Okay, we're live. Thank you all for being. I am just going to make sure that my mic sounds good. We've been having some issues with the audio, but we think we may have got it resolved. So, thank you all for being here for 5, 10, 20 Wednesdays here on live. All right. Okay. Let me know throughout the night chat if there are any issues with me going in and out. It sounded okay there, but we're just going to have to play it by ear. And please inform me if there are any issues. And we should be joined here by my co host Colin here in maybe the next 5 or 10 minutes. It's going to be us holding it down. Like I said, for this always fun, always exciting 5, 10, 20 Wednesday night stream. Typically our most action packed game of the week. And let's introduce the players, although only a few so far. Looks like John in seat number 3, Riva in seat number 4, Patrick in seat number 5, Evan in 6, Peter in 7, more to come. Hope I'm sounding all right. That would be swell. Let me double check. Sounds pretty good. Okay. Like I said, please just bring it to my attention if it starts dropping in and out. But this is a promising start. Like I said, we'll be joined by my co host in a little.
All right. Global pennies in one, and he's got 3,000. All right, you guys turn your phones in.
Yeah. In the car.
What's the weather forecast tonight? Fucking chilly in that corner. Yeah. So a little bit nicer right here.
All right, everybody else turn your phones in.
25 first.
Oh, you're gonna love this. This is a new rule.
Okay.
If we play a bomb pot and it's boring, we
Yeah.
double the ante and do another one.
Cool.
3
I
max.
do love that.
3 max, yeah.
So 70, and then if we do another one at 140?
25, 50, 100.
She said 35.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
10 for
25.
25 plus
50.
10. Yeah.
100.
10 goes
Yes,
to
yes,
us.
yes,
So.
yes. That was my miscalculation.
By the way, they're all considered boring.
So we do 3 max?
Unless someone gets
Yeah.
I've noticed that everything's boring to these guys.
Okay.
All right.
We keep doubling it until I feel something.
All right, we're doing our first bomb pot.
Keep doubling until somebody gets stacked.
That's what John just said.
All right, John. Yeah. I'll pitch it there. There you go. All right, Johnny. One more thing. You put on the far seat. So give me. Thank you. Probably goes out. Sorry, Mike. I'll try not to do that again. Sorry, Mike.
Oh, first check.
All right, I got 1 check, 3 check, 4 check, 5 check.
Check. It's already boring.
I'd say chances this one's boring is like 65, 70% right now.
agree.
But you never know.
They checked all the way around. Okay.
Check.
All right, 1 check, 3 check. The pot is 150. 4 of it 150. 5 fold, 6 fold.
Is George playing?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh wait, no. Oh, not nice.
Friday he's playing.
Okay.
7 fold, 1 fold,
All right, I don't even have to say
3
it.
fold.
go. That's definitely considered boring, right?
For sure boring.
All right, Mike. We're doing a $50 bomb pot, and the button went to 1.
Patrick, you want to do a hand of Kuckaroo after? Or no, not Kuckaroo. Jackie Robinson.
Sure. Are we allowed to do Jackie on stream?
Part of the stream, I think.
It's gonna fuck up the broadcast.
We can do a Kuckaroo. That's fun.
I didn't even mean to say that because I hate Kuckaroo.
I like that game. When I have
it's
the button.
I just have bad memory.
That game's like so favorable to the button though.
Yeah, you can just be forced to a full deal.
So you kind of have to do a round.
You can literally
make
get a
it
walk.
fair.
Three check, 4 check,
Testing 1, 2, 3. Chat.
5 check,
You guys hear me? Please chat. Let me know. I'd really appreciate it.
Check.
6 check, 7 check, 1 check. Three check, 4 check, 5
Bet.
check.
150.
All right, looks like we are live and good to go. What's up,
6
guys?
at 150.
Hey, Ice here.
7 fold.
Live
1 fold.
beautiful Wednesday in San
3
Diego.
fold.
Thank you guys for joining us so far regarding how we got it going from the bomb pod here off the river. One was being
Deal me in. If we get another hand, I just gotta do one thing.
Number 2, this time $50 in the middle for each player. So yeah, let's do it.
4 fold.
Everybody's geared up and ready to go.
5 fold.
Should be a fun one. Looks like we got a couple of boost faces, maybe. Of course, we have our regulars as well. Well, I think it's going to be a good show. We got Joey Bagels in the chat. What is up, Joey? How you doing,
Hot.
man? Thanks for joining us.
750.
We'll be joined soon by my co-host,
6
Nick.
at 750.
Should be on here momentarily, but in the meantime, Looks like Patrick and Evan have a lock on these boards. If I remember correctly, there is a chop with Evan and Reba having the wheel. Let's see if the players deem this one boring or not. I've been potting it here on the river. Bet of 750.
Where you been at, John?
Oh,
I got it straight.
I've been really busy for the last
Really?
all day. We've been traveling a lot.
Okay, where'd you go?
Colorado.
Skiing or?
All right, you
It
got
was my
ace
first time
five
ever
for the
skiing.
wheel
Yeah.
on top.
Oh no. That's 3/4 you.
It's so
He's
hard.
got, yeah, 5 folded. He's got ace five for
Looks
the
like
wheel on the
Patrick got
top,
out of the
and
way.
he's got
You got the 9.
fives on the
Reba's
bottom.
gonna take this
So
one
you have
with his
ace
wheel
five
and his
for the top, and
pair
then
of
you have
nines.
nine.
I would have had the
On the
monster. Should have potted
So
it.
you're gonna get
That's
3/4, Reba.
It looked like he 3/4 beef at first.
okay.
Yeah, when you see ace 5, I think my 9 fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice chunk of change there for Reba.
Should we do a round of Kuckaroo?
Okay, Reba, this
I'm
is
down.
for the
Lose
bottom.
all my money if we do a round of Kuckaroo.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sorry, what? What is that?
Round of Kuckaroo.
So
Looks like we
it's
might
a
be
double
getting
board
into
yellow
the
bomb pot, except on the flop,
Exactly.
you can either pot
the
or
players
fold,
have
and
been-
then
Oh, okay.
that's it.
And it starts on the small
Looks
blind.
like
One orbit?
Patrick kind of
One
got
orbit,
out
Orbit,
of
so
the
everyone
game
gets a
here.
chance to button.
Pot or fold
Nick?
on the flop. What about the remaining of the hand?
Reba gets
Then you
After
just
someone
run out the
pots,
board.
then they can only call it.
Yeah.
They both have ace
So
five on
only
the
No,
top.
what about turn and river? You can
There's
check.
No action.
No action.
No action.
It runs out?
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm
Yeah.
not even
Cool,
trying
that
to
is
make
cool.
sense
Yeah.
of this
So
new
if you
game
pot
that's
it on
being
the flop,
introduced here.
you're not going to put any more money in?
Yeah.
How
So
everyone
you just have to
Wednesday
decide whether
going?
your hand, you want to
Beautiful
like
day
basically
here in San
flip with
Diego.
your hand for the rest of the.
Weather's
Yeah.
starting to
That's
turn
the
It's still
around.
3K.
Life
Go with
is
the runoff.
good.
Nick, we're gonna do a game called Kuckaroo for 1 orbit.
5.
What's that?
So it's a double board PLO bomb pot,
Reba.
except on the flop you can either pot or fold, and then that's it.
Wow, that was a
And then there's no more action after that.
naked up top. And I'm dead
The
to a
pots.
pot.
What is the pot gonna be? Are we all gonna put like 50?
We'll do 100 each.
No,
100 each. So.
actions close you either call or fold pretty much. It's like call a pot or
Yeah,
you
semi,
fold
yeah.
always, and then nothing happens. You just-
your pot.
the
Correct,
most
yeah.
you can lose.
We'll walk everybody through
Plus
it.
the ante.
Yeah. It'll be. It's a pretty fun game. It's
Yeah.
pretty easy.
For
It's
Mike,
really
it's a
it's
simple
gonna be
game.
You have one
PLO,
decision.
Double board.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Either-
PLO double
Okay,
board for
Mike.
the stream.
Call the
This
pot.
move?
All right.
Or you fold.
Yes.
Yeah. So we start here. We're doing a full round.
Kuckaroo is 100, Annie?
I guess so.
They're doing a thing called
Or
Kuckaroo.
we could start with less.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
It's a double board Omaha bomb pot.
So we're doing it
but
all the
you
way
either
back
have
to you?
pot
Yeah.
or fold.
Yeah.
It's basically a flip. Essentially.
Correct.
Kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you have the chance to.
But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
you
the
have the chance
choose.
to
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks like the
exactly.
Yeah,
players are
100
getting
because that way your
game
pot bet
going
is
here.
decent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Otherwise-
basically a flip.
Then everybody call it. Yeah. If it's like 50, then it's
It's
pretty
a flip,
easy.
but you can
Sure,
fold.
bring a lot
Like
of
you're doing
action.
a whole orbit of this.
Basically a flip.
First time ever played.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the action will start on you, River.
For me?
Yeah. So
Yes, sir.
basically,
Small blind, yeah.
yeah.
Button starting on
Thank you.
John. So the button will end on Kenny.
So now. Yeah.
Right now it's either pot or fold.
So you could either go 700 or just outright
Or
fold
fold?
your hand. Yeah.
But if he
Yeah, 100
does
is
pot,
good.
and then
Most
can
of
you
it is
repot it or
it's not
no?
that bad.
No.
Oh, okay, that's what I was worried about. Okay, yeah. 'Cause I don't want him to pot. All of a sudden it's. Okay.
price set?
Pot. It's either pot or fold. No.
Pot or fold.
Correct.
No checking.
Looks like this
Or
variant
Having
is
the
at
button
a
is
pot,
Kuckaroo.
so
Five,
no
rich as
action
fuck.
more on top.
6 call.
You're fucked.
I'm unlikely to be fucked, I think.
Wow.
I'm unlikely to be
Aces and
fucked
queens
either.
for
You're
Evan
ahead, you're
and
ahead.
for Patrick, both players with set. see Peter folded a queen as well, so
I did get
I
Chris
just
my
not
card. Thank
really
you.
getting
Alright.
I got
quad.
aces.
One,
Oh, you win. I have a
one,
3.
and three.
I have a 3
fold.
too.
Oh, I'm like dead. Fuck.
That's it. There's no more betting.
No more betting.
All right,
No.
Mike. No
No,
more
just
betting.
run.
That's
You
it.
get a queen
You're
on the
done.
Oh wow.
Or top.
Or a king.
What do you mean queen anywhere? You're. You mean lady.
6, 4.
Damn it.
Aces.
All right, chop chop. You do three
no, no.
Oh
queens.
no.
No, 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 Evan.
Got
He
aces.
scoops.
Yeah, the
Oh,
aces.
ace. 3 aces and aces.
Aces.
Yes.
Yeah.
No straight. All right, Evan.
Literally the one
Yay. Kuckaroo.
That's what you're supposed to say when you win one.
Yeah, I guess so.
I hear you, Nick.
Whose idea was this?
Thank you, Evan.
This is one of my favorite bomb pot games, for sure.
Actually,
Wow, that was
that's
cool.
fine.
No, button's the best because you get like the last opportunity to decide. Yeah.
One hit. Yes, yes.
Yes.
I'm serious. This is like the biggest rake ever.
That's how it feels, bro. This game is actually hard. For me, at
To
least.
flip, Evan. You're good at flips. I've seen you win $5 grand on an 8 high.
That was crazy. Well, that was,
Oh, that was.
I literally
was
said,
special.
I can't win.
Got some more bomb pots going here, looks as if.
This one is gonna be a fold.
5 fold.
One moment. Fold.
6 fold.
Pot.
7 bet 7.
It's Kuckaroo, it's not pot.
700.
Kuckaroo.
Oh, Kuckaroo.
There you go.
9 fold. Ha. 1 fold.
Oh, you might just take it down.
Fold.
Free money.
So basically, I'm going to be down 700 just for sitting.
You just have to win one.
Yeah, you just have to win one.
Just one. Just
Like basically, like if I don't win one, I just lost $700.
I've won 2 now.
Thank you, Peter.
Oh, I didn't think it was quite enough.
It's good to be in position.
Or actually, no.
No.
It is.
You don't even need to. Oh yeah, you do need to win one.
No,
You just need to win
yeah.
one
600.
that
You can fold the rest.
has 2 people in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
Just
just
in
need to
case,
win
now
one.
I'm
my
unmuted.
mind.
I can.
You can
already
win one.
That was not the case before. That was not the
Oh
issue.
yeah, you just have everyone
trust
fold.
one.
And
Yeah.
you-
Rolling. You
Not
can
mentally
look for a
retarded.
good hand, try to connect.
Nick, I hear you.
1 please, Nick.
In position.
Oh my God. Are we really?
I
Okay.
really don't like you doing that.
We're good.
Yeah, it's actually me right now.
Are we live?
Yeah. I believe so.
I like this. It's a big flip.
Sorry, I'm confused trying to figure this out.
It's a big flip.
Exactly.
All good.
If I knew we were going to
Just
do
doing some,
that,
crazy bomb pots. at
maybe
the
I should have
moment
shut
right
up a
now.
little later.
All right, Kuckaroo.
Evan bet 700. 7 fold.
I fold.
9 fold. 1 fold. 3 fold.
All right. Kuckarooing.
You
I
guys
don't have
your
much.
mics on? Are they actually on and green?
I think my mic's on.
All right, 4 called 700.
Oh yeah.
Nikki G
Oh,
is the
it's too fair.
best. We
Oh,
love
yeah.
Nikki G.
So I have
Yeah, okay. That's kind of fair. I mean,
King, queen.
I'm happy to have my money in.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
better,
five.
better
I'm
2 pair.
scooping.
All right.
pair.
Sorry for that.
6,
Colin, can you hear me?
8,
think
I can hear you, Nick.
7.
Cool. Sorry, I'm.
Yeah, that's a lucky scoop.
My bad. I think we're good now.
I think it's. I think we got the show on the road.
Kuckaroo.
Hopefully.
Wow, I love this game.
2 out of 3. There'll be a Kuckaroo bracelet someday.
You're right, Nick. I'm good at this game.
You're
I'm not
not.
gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it.
Where did this shit start? How many more do we have?
Thank you, Evan.
Ends on Kenny.
2 minutes.
Ends on Kenny's
We have
butt.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you had.
Nick,
I
how
think
is
your
your
hand's
go
better.
on, go
Yeah,
on.
your hand's better. For sure.
Let me just adjust your
Top
mic.
pair,
There are
top
only
pair.
farmers
There's
aging
some like
tonight.
peach
Hear me
Oh,
okay,
George is
by the
not
way,
gonna
Colin,
get
I'm
enough
speaking
straw.
into you.
responsibility.
Yeah,
Yeah,
two
we
pairs.
after the
Right
show,
now,
once you're
on
back, I would
paper,
have
just
agreed
like
with
on
that.
the
Discord, it sounds
You could add trip outs, 2 pair
Okay,
outs.
because
Probably around
for
5
me,
right now.
you're kind of drowned out a little bit by the player mics. Is that just my end?
Well, let me replug
I haven't
in
even
my
had
mic and see
a
if anything gets better
Oh,
here.
okay.
chance to even get close to potting it.
Me neither. No sweat.
Bless you. Another bomb pot. Hopefully everyone can hear me.
Sound any better now?
That does sound better. Granted, it was during none of the table talk, but I think we should be good.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
9
Okay.
bet 700.
Let me know if it cuts out at all or anything like that.
Okay, yeah, no, maybe just speaking directly into the mic is helpful, and we should be good.
Worst case scenario, I'll just cut out the mic at all and just go with the computer speaker. So
One fold.
Okay, as of now, that does sound a little more clear. It does sound a little more
All right,
easier to
six
pick,
calls to 700.
Which one?
pick you
sounds
up.
good. Sounds good.
I folded
Alright.
a king.
Let
I'll
me-
find out.
A little behind here on everything, zooming in, getting my camera's angles set up and whatnot. How's your week going, Colin?
Going pretty well. Going pretty well.
Good.
Oh, I had him.
Doing my
On the
thing.
bottom. And
Trying to
he
get a game
has
going tomorrow,
queen
but
on
I
the
haven't
side.
gotten a lot of
So they
Chop, chop.
tried
lot of
Yep.
Chop, chop.
momentum going so far in that regard. So
Okay.
you know.
Gotcha.
I'll let you know
just
if
wanna
we get a game
Back
going.
to even, guys.
Okay,
I
yeah,
like this game.
I'm gonna be a no-go for tomorrow. I got something else going on.
Let's
You
just
got
play this the
higher
whole
stakes. You
stream.
got higher stakes going on.
Let's just play this the whole
Oh
stream.
God, no.
There'll be a World
That was like the
I had
first
no
time I
kicker,
played
though.
poker.
I had a king, no
A couple
kicker.
times at Home War.
I
I
would've
guess I
called
was
in
an
yours.
ambassador
Jack.
once, and I played some.
Yeah.
Like that was
Another, we're not
probably
even a
literally
draw,
one of the
not even
third
a
time I
catch-up,
played
not even
poker. Not, that wasn't in an
Whole tournament.
an online
What's the
format
buy-in, like
this year. So.
1100?
Wow. I don't get out that much.
I
Though.
want to play.
You gotta, I kind of want to hold off a little bit and like give
Yeah,
talk about the game and us playing together. We'll just talk about that more like maybe in like an hour or two when we got more viewers in. I want to
Double board
give
bomb
the
pot.
viewers
Why don't we
Yeah.
focus on some hands first, and then if
Yeah.
we have,
Pocket threes?
I think
feel
I can
free to
win
talk
with that.
about it later if we find some time. But thank you all for being here.
I'll let you know.
Can't call
Came
that.
in a little tilted, but I'm cooled off and steamed off.
Yeah.
Got our boy Colin. It looks like the game filled out.
forever,
5,
though,
10,
that's the
20 Wednesday. Thank you.
5 hands an hour
Here.
or something.
Why are they just bomb potting away, Colin? Is this the
Yeah.
third one in a row? Am I?
Like, this is like the 7th one in a row.
Okay.
They did like a Kuckaroo game or Kuckaroo or something like that.
Okay,
King
so
suggested.
I missed all of this stuff when like I was having audio issues getting that sorted out.
9 fold.
So
One
usually not the way the stream starts, just like diving right into some kind of mixed games. And
There's service, guys. We
hey,
want
I'm all
service.
for variety. This is certainly a different approach than usually what we see here on Wednesday, isn't it?
Yep. Usually
Can
it's
I
like
get
one
a
or two
menu?
bomb pot
Can I
hands
get
to
a-
start, but I think these guys are just going for blood. They want to rip each other's throats out. Yeah, these guys are going
Yeah, that'll
after
be
it.
Can I
mine.
get 2 waters?
Oh, you right?
Stacks will be. I think there's going to be a good amount of money on the table here
it's up to
early.
you.
These bomb pots
You
tend
need
to be pretty big
33%.
and swinging.
7 calls to 700.
Good call, Peter.
That's it.
Yeah.
Away we go.
Got Jack 9 and a flush draw.
I'll go ask Chris to put it up.
I got 2 pair on the bottom. I got 2 pair on the bottom.
Not a straight.
Without a straight on the
Aces and queens on the
Oh,
bottom.
he has a
There's 9
straight,
jack
bro.
For the
Looks
straight.
like Evan's
on
going
the
to scoop
bottom.
this one with 2 pair and a
Jacks
straight.
nines.
Doesn't even
On
need
the
her
top.
pocket 7s there.
Sorry.
Ah, that's
So,
alright.
you would have chopped that out.
Hi, how are
The
you?
lights are on like Evan.
I've been texting you. Did you get my text? Oh. I've been texting
No,
you
sometimes
for
I
a
take
couple
it for granted.
days. Yeah,
Thank you, Evan.
but I'll check with you later. I tried WhatsApp and regular. That's me. Check it out later.
So basically, this was just for Evan.
Reba, you want to work
Yeah.
the mic?
What's up?
This was just for Evan.
Yeah,
You
donation.
got me.
Yeah, this was just for Evan to match, so we all can match the stack.
Hey, you got a game on Saturday.
What is that?
We're paying
You don't want to get in yet.
Yeah, you
Kuckaroo. Pot or
Playing
fold?
Kuckaroo.
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 It's a
like they're playing
$100
another
bomb pot, but you can
Yeah,
only
and
pot or
honestly,
fold the
bro,
flop.
I'm not following.
Yeah,
And,
no,
I
exactly.
apologize to the chap for not being
He'll like it.
a
He'll like
little
it.
more
He'll like it.
Yeah,
knowledgeable
you'll
on
like it.
what's
You
want
going
in?
on. It looks
You can
Alright.
only. How much you have, guys?
It's 100 plus 7. 8
Kuckaroo
now.
is basically
Max
either
is 800
pot
to bet. Yeah.
Are you in?
Oh.
or fold.
I heard Patrick briefly talking about this.
How much you have? Three.
I'm
I've
giving him
never played it.
1,000
Have
now
you?
to play this
I
pot.
doubt it.
Evan, Evan has what, 5,000 now?
I probably have
You're
like
in this
6.
hand, yeah?
But, yeah, I don't think there's any more action after the
I'm gonna
flop.
forget how to
So
play
either on the
poker
flop,
after
it's
this
either
shit.
pot or fold.
You don't have to think that hard.
It's almost time for the bomb pot.
That's the fucking exactly. We're gonna go from a bomb pot right into a bomb pot.
Nothing on the other board now?
This is a good way to start the stream. Everybody can get deep.
Okay, you're in this hand.
Okay, I mean,
All right.
I was looking at that board guy 10-8.
Don't go anywhere.
don't get my
Yeah,
money.
Not yet. You got enough. That's all you need for this hand.
Yeah, it's just one-handed.
The most you can bet is 800. So you owe me 1,000.
Trying over half the board.
Easy game.
What's the rule?
You
bomb
either
pot?
fold or
So you
say
either fold or pot
go
the
all.
flop. And then there's no
there's
more
no
action.
repotting.
There's no
One pot.
repot, just one time.
One time?
Yeah.
Yep. So watch
Each
this.
time or
No.
Nope.
No.
That's it.
Just the flop. Just the flop.
just the flop?
Yep.
Cannot bet on turn on river?
Correct.
Correct. Right.
No?
So it's a
Run it
flip.
out.
You'll see.
Why? I don't like
And you're in late position.
You'll like it.
You're in a
You'll
good
Why I
position.
should like it?
It's your kind of game.
Yeah.
So it seems like it's a little bit of an advantage to have the latest position in this game. As early position, you know, you could have like top 2 or something like that and just be completely dead.
All right, there we go, John.
3 bet 800.
You have a choice to fold or
Right.
bet
Now
800.
you can
and
either
that's it.
you could either call Yara or fold, and then you just run
no
it
more
out.
betting.
The board just runs out. That's it. That's it.
I can run.
Either pot or call for 700. Those are your plays. Got it.
Yep.
Interesting. I mean, not that I'm opposed to playing this, but just never personally encountered
Well, yeah.
it.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
What you got?
And like you see John folding trips right away, or
What is
maybe
it,
he,
800?
yeah,
It's
no, he
800.
calls. Yeah.
Nice call, the 800.
Especially with these players in these kind of games, you know, you
That's
think
good.
that they kind of want
So
to
now you'll see.
get
call.
going,
you
but
go.
You should call that.
looks like
This is
they're
it.
kind of just on the move to
Nine.
gamble a little
There's no
bit.
more bet. Oh.
Yeah,
I
it's
told
something
the
that
eight is coming.
typically
I can
occurs
know.
later in the stream when we're
8-5.
short-handed,
8-5.
and I'm not
Go bite
against
you.
it.
Alright.
Just
Yeah,
a little
king.
surprised, but
Color
it's
kings on the
interesting.
top.
Doesn't matter, but
See how it's going.
Yeah.
9.
And 3 nines on the bottom.
Ace 8-5.
You had the gut shot on that.
I don't like it. Why you said I like it?
Two.
Why you said I like it, Patrick?
it's basically a flip.
Gamble.
It's gamble.
I don't like gamble.
Good gamble.
Thank you,
You're the gambler. And what is this now?
Same thing.
One last
This
one.
is the last one, and then we play.
Yeah, I honestly, the more I think about it, Patrick describing it as a
Yeah,
flip
yeah.
column, you can't really see the
know.
flips in the
fair.
traditional sense, going one card at a time. So this is definitely a better way to, like, if they just feel
And
like
I called
gambling a
on
little
your
bit, kind of like
earlier, and
make
I-
it accessible or digestible
Yeah.
for
I
the
haven't
stream.
put any
So
chips in other
I'm
than
interested.
Don't worry about
not
facing
one.
any more action.
Somewhat kind of skill, I guess, with
No, I
like
don't
hand
think he is.
recognition and
I
knowing
don't
how
think he's
strong
in.
a
I don't
hand
think
is, I
No,
guess.
he
So
said he was out.
No.
kind of a flip in that sense, but yeah,
All right, Mike.
certainly
yeah,
pretty
I
swingy.
guess
Last
you're
one.
right. That's a
Eight
fair
is sitting
point. There's a
out.
little more skill
Add
than
the
just
asparagus
like
peppered beef.
complete flip.
Yeah,
There,
the Angus beef.
a variation though, perhaps.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Looks like we're running it back here as well.
Yeah, looks like the boys want to keep running these out. And
Four is
Reba,
all in.
who started only with 1,000, which is a hard task to do in this game.
Five,
The game people
15.
typically buying in for 3K or at least
So if
in that
anybody else
neighborhood.
calls, it would just be 7. Yeah.
700.
Yeah.
Patrick made it 700.
8. Has to be 8.
Oh,
Oh,
no, it's
Dara's
7.
out,
7.
No, he's out.
And to be honest, he doesn't have that great of a hand. Granted, overpair on both boards, but this is
Yeah,
not.
highly susceptible. I'm trying to see
I mean,
any.
yeah, I mean, and just can be very easily beat. We haven't seen all the hands yet here, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
You see
really
that?
ambitious.
That was hard.
Yeah, Patrick has top with a nut flush draw, as well as
And an open ender on the top.
Yeah, he's got
Way
a
more of a
monster.
dynamic hand on each board. I think this a little bit, obviously, a byproduct of Riva buying in short in this game, and then having lost a pot or two, getting dwindled down, and just wanting to go with this hand. But this could
He's
not
in
play
all
out.
right. He's in all right shape.
One full.
With no, not even. I mean, on both boards, he's highly susceptible. You know, he's very lucky to not get called in 2 spots.
I mean,
2 or 3 spots even.
64-36. Patrick's a
Yep,
big
let's see
favorite
it.
here. Obviously, Reba and
Bang, there's a
dead on the
straight.
top.
King
Still
10 for the
holding
open
on the
ender.
bottom.
Yeah, King 10 for the open ender. Not gonna get there.
Finds
Oh.
another heart.
Oh no. Yeah, Patrick's got
That was just a
the
case
scoop
of
on
a
both.
hand that you don't really want to have in that spot versus one that you do, and like you see. Kind of unfortunate that he looks like he had a chance of holding the bottom on a brick on the turn, but still so many outs for Patrick. And
The button starts on Peter.
It's Peter.
Yeah, is Reba? Has he? This is my first time seeing him play in this game.
more customarily he plays on the PLO Friday game. He's played a couple other no limit hold'em streams here, but few, just a few. And so
I have 6,200 about.
it does look like he's going to reload, and I wonder if he's going to go more this time around than 1,000.
Total, I lost 100 and 4,200.
Yeah, I have 64.
And Reba is adding 1,500.
1,500 this time around, and don't blame him.
Kenny added
Yeah.
2,000.
Welcome to the game, Reba.
Sorry, I gotta
Tough
recount it.
start for the with these flips and these swingy hands and
I
everything.
had it, but I gotta count.
John, did you
I
like
think
the
you just
paper?
got to wait for a better spot there than that.
2,000.
Yeah.
That game's so fun.
You know, I totally
there is 800 in the middle, and he
No,
was
no,
short
no,
stack.
Game, but,
No, no,
500.
no,
yeah, I'd say I had a good
But
time.
It's good because like
If he gets called in 2
anyone
spots,
can
he's
win in
dead.
one pot,
You know.
Yeah, it's always a good pot too.
Yeah.
I don't
you
think
can't
that
really
was
add-
too
not
hopeful,
it's not
but
too big of a
I
jump.
understand that with the dead money, it's extremely attractive.
No, that's why I was excited.
Oh my god.
I didn't look.
5,200.
Yeah, that was a monster.
Yeah, that's
Wasn't
a
a terrible
monster.
hand.
Yeah,
You were ahead on both of them.
yeah, ahead.
5,002.
That might be a good
5,300.
strategy, actually.
5,350.
Was there 2 hearts on that board he made? Enough?
5,000.
There was 2.
Yes, I think so. It's our first hand.
Yeah, he had a good
Good hand, buddy. And a pair.
Okay.
And a wrap.
Okay,
back
and
there.
after
pair with like
a
straight stuff.
succession of
Okay, we're going back to
what was the game called,
PLO,
Colin?
you're not exactly sure. You just say
Kuckaroo,
straight stuff. Like,
I
it could be a
believe.
wrap, it could be
Okay.
a
Something along those lines.
Yeah, that sounds right. We're finally getting into some no-limit hold'em action. The actual scheduled game here for 5, 10, 20.
Yeah.
Interesting start here.
Added 2.
Okay, it's ace,
Probably was
turn
an
8.
big line and 9 and a 20 straddle and 1.
It works out for Evan, who unfortunately, due to some technical difficulties, I missed it, but Evan's already up 3.4K.
Let's do it the whole count.
Yeah, he 3/4'd I think Riva in a PLO.
Oh, wow.
double
Let's
bump.
make it a mixed
So,
game for a day.
yeah,
Play all types
it's
of
a tough
random
break there.
stuff.
Riva
It's
not
actually pretty fun.
faring super well in the double bull on the La Cucaracha round, but here we are for no limit hold'em.
300.
It does pick up ace queen for himself here with
The 7 deuces
you know,
still
first
on
hand and
and
no limit hold'em.
Just 7 deuces.
Just 7 deuces. Okay.
I think Peter 3-bet there
Yeah,
actually.
Peter did not fold. There we go.
Yep.
And is Riva just gonna? I mean, let's.
Oh my
boy,
gosh,
Global
Kenny.
Kenny was down to 2 black aces, and I was asking myself, is Riva gonna just go with this versus Peter? But with this action, I think he easily just gets away, right?
Yeah, I mean, he should be able to get away here with the cold 4 coming from Kenny. Kenny is a very aggressive player and is certainly capable, but with the cold 4, the first hold'em hand of the night, I think, especially when Peter Oh
Four
no.
is all
Oh
in
Oh
no.
for
no, is right.
Puts
1,500.
it in.
Oh no.
Worst case
And now
scenario.
Peter should be able. Oh, although is he getting? No, he's not getting the right price here.
7
Kicks
fold.
I
it
believe
in, and
action does not. Yeah, action did not
One
reopen
called.
there. So
Okay, Mike.
curve. Yeah,
yeah,
back into the
yeah,
right
but they're
place.
not nearly deep enough for him to call 1,200 more, right? They
Correct.
started with
Correct.
3K stacks.
Say he's not ace.
Oh, not a great flop. Dead on the turn.
It's gonna
Tough.
need something miraculous on this
Yeah.
second run out. Deuce, a diamond.
Does
Oh,
good.
better.
He hit the hope.
King.
Yeah.
King.
Ball.
9 is left.
Clear a 9 for chop. No.
And
Tough.
somehow the
Break.
king's
First
ace
hand.
comes.
Nice first hand.
Caleb
Kenny.
Overbanded Chapters. Let's go, John. Attaboy, John. What up, Caleb? And
Two sides of the story. Great start for Kenny. Tough one for Riva there. As aces are a pretty good hand. Would you agree, Nick?
What'd you have?
yeah, that's pretty good. And you know what's not so good for some of these dudes at the table is seeing Kenny, Evan, and Patrick get up early.
Yeah.
It's not so great for the rest of the table. That's for sure.
Yeah.
For 40.
8 up. 8 up.
On the turn, yeah.
I guess Patrick's not up despite winning that. Okay, so I'm coming in late.
All right, guys.
Yes.
My bad. I'm clearly missing hands,
Out of
but
the oven.
getting caught up.
6 made it 125.
Kuckaroo. The
Seven
bakery.
fold.
Yeah, we get a tour.
8 fold.
Hello, everybody.
Nice to see you.
What's up?
Hello, beauty. How are you?
Nick is an aggressive player. He's been playing a lot more
All right,
recently,
it's been a
and
really exciting, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. How long has it been?
Without me?
this dude
30
had a
minutes.
higher
Great.
VPIP
Well,
on
you were in for a
Monday
little bit of
than
it.
Brett Collins,
Wow.
so
Kind of excited.
no action on this
If
hand,
you
but
want, it's
that's
exciting.
not
He-
an
he won.
easy
I won one,
feat,
but I
is it?
still lost from it. But
No, not at all.
I won
He goes
like 4 of
massive
them.
with the kings there.
Guys, it's bomb pot time.
That was quick.
Oh, back to the bomb pot.
2 hands of hold'em.
Yeah,
2 hands.
two
on
hands of
one.
Hold'em was
Round of Kuckaroo.
Round of Kuckaroo after
I'm on a
this?
Kuckaroo diet.
Patsy, who offered to play that?
Kuckaroo,
Patrick.
not
I got it
Kukaracha,
like as a
but
mistake.
close,
He meant
close to no
something
cigar
else,
kiss.
and I was like, yeah, let's do it.
Man, I was wishing for. I had deuce 7.
Yeah.
I think it's fun.
All right, next you'll be.
Is anyone?
Nick, are you following any World Baseball
Where'd you
Classic at
play
all?
that game, Patrick?
I
played that,
not
I
see
super
happening last time,
close.
yeah?
Obviously, I am aware that they lost to
bringing that up,
Italy
Jar. I appreciate that.
yesterday.
I lost.
Sorry for that.
I lost.
Didn't mean to. But I'm sorry, I
But,
was really upset.
we
about
are
it. Sorry for that.
we are rooting
What should I
for.
say?
Assuming you're rooting for USA Baseball, which I hope everyone is, we are rooting for Italy to win today or Mexico to score 5 runs.
175.
So,
I'm going Team Japan, Colin. Sorry, I'm an expatriate. I'm
Oh, come
going
on.
with 25% of my heritage as a
Man.
protest to this
200.
country and some stuff I don't agree with. I'm going Team Japan this year, kid.
Yeah, they want it. They want it. Why not go like a Venezuela or like Nicaragua or Panama? You know, Japan just won it last
8 called.
last
9
WBC.
called.
Well, mix it up a little bit.
And it,
maybe.
was that the one where Otani struck out
Struck
Trout
out
at the
Trout.
end?
Yep.
Oh my God.
So what about mix it? If you're not going to go America, what about one of those other countries?
No, definitely Japan. It's in my
Okay.
blood. It's in my blood.
4 check.
How about you guys, chat? Who are you guys rooting for in this WBC?
8 check.
It's kind of funny because like a couple of these teams, like there's like a couple teams that like barely qualified, right? Or there's like there's like some like I think they were saying like there was like a mechanic playing. One of the
Yeah,
games.
no,
Are you
there's like an
familiar
electrical.
with some of these
Yeah,
subplots?
on like the Chechen team or whatever. There's a electrical engineers pitching 6 innings of shutout ball. You know, and what is going on?
Oh, that's cool.
Like trying to throw darts to Shohei Otani. I mean, it's insane to
That's
me.
awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of awesome.
Yeah, I love learning.
Riva's in here
like
with
that.
what does he have? Riva.
I like to play for a
What
little
are
bit
you
more.
calling here with?
Even if I'm learning, you know, just like let's put 25.
The graphics might be wrong here.
So I think we only caught half of the hand here, and so we're
But
seeing a
even this-
hold'em hand when it's actually an Omaha bomb pot, and we're just kind of left to try to figure out what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, they have 4 cards in front of it. I was gonna say, so he probably has an ace of hearts or something along those lines. Puts it in.
4 is all in for 725. 9 called.
Looks like he might be getting bad news, but he turns over his hand.
Wheel on the bottom.
They just chop.
3 kings.
And
Yeah, chop.
All right, you take that. Nick, you take that.
They chop my money if I call.
Oh, you know, call.
Riva has been involved early, hasn't he?
Yeah, certainly is bringing the action.
I have a heart.
There's a USA cap on, USA WBC cap on, so...
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was. You said. Yeah, set on the other board.
Another?
How's Puerto Rico doing? That's
Another?
Fun.
Yeah.
I think they're doing all right. To be honest, I have not really been following the other side of the bracket.
okay. Sure.
intensely.
More dialed into your national team. That's fair.
I've been watching games here and there, though. But yeah, it's a great tournament. I mean, just seeing the passion out of all these players is really
The little
awesome.
I've seen has been like a very good watch, and it seems like the fans really embrace it, and you can tell they're playing hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a lot of fun to watch.
There's nothing more fun to watch than like a Latin American player just pimping a home run and running around the bases, taking like 45 seconds. It is so electric. It is so entertaining. The passion and the energy these guys show is just unbelievable. It is awesome.
Yeah. No, it's I've just heard all positive
should be good to go.
reactions to the World Baseball Classic, and seems like baseball's kind of making a little bit of a comeback with a pretty good World Series last fall, and then transitioning into the World Baseball Classic. I kind of feel like baseball's a little bit on the uptick.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're really benefiting from the NBA's decline. You know, because
Yes,
I think
correct.
Yeah,
I think it's many factors, but I think that's a very, very important one.
Mm-hmm.
I think that they've. Sorry, my dog's protecting us. Thank you, Ronnie. We would have died if you didn't bark. Yara takes that one down. Yara in the mix. Kenny in seat 1.
So Yoshi.
Who do we got in 2? Let's do the round again now that we're filled out.
No, the one with the green hat, Luigi.
Either way, John in 3, Rita in 4, Patrick in 5, Evan in 6, Peter in 7,
I think Matt played it before.
Yara in 8, Nick in 9. I guess seat 2 is open. Am I tripping?
We see Kenny in seat 1. Yeah, not getting a great camera angle yet.
We'll just try to.
I guess seat 2 is open.
Players that play in that game.
9 made it 200.
Ace is
I
here
am
for
not
Nick.
going to root for the U.S. because
1 made it 500.
I feel like rooting for Japan, and I'm Japanese.
Joey Medeiros in the chat. I know a Joey Medeiros. Joey, where are you from? Are you from the Bay Area?
That would be so funny.
No way. This would be the craziest connection of all time.
Is this your homeboy?
Not homeboy, but we might have been in a fantasy football league together.
Well, that's kind of a homie, but let's get back to this. And Global Kenny 3-bet Nick with King Queen. Nick has rockets. And Riva, this would be a horrible time to blast off with 7 deuce. The guy's playing 7 deuce. And if he convinces himself that ripping here would work, this would... First of all, I don't think with his stack size, anyone for 600 is going to fold.
Yeah.
But this way too much money in there to think this would work. But giving it a lot of thought. Really hope he doesn't talk himself into it.
Yeah, and when he takes this much time too, it's something's up, you know. No, good fold, good fold.
Pretty easy for him, even though
yeah, I mean,
he might want to win with
No
it,
respect.
but that's just absolutely going psychotic there.
Yeah, we see Kenny with a pretty light 3-bet from the button with king queen offsuit. So if Nick was opening something like, you know, like 7-6 or something like that suited, he would probably snap fold. And I think Kenny might
see just a call. Looks like he's gonna put in a raise, and that's gonna end it. I think
Can't blame
some
him there.
aggressive player.
Can you flop it?
I guess they're kind of both. They've added on, so they're. I don't. He's just gonna hope Kenny's got a real hand there, and they can play for it potentially. But obviously we can see the cards they're calling. But even had we not been able to, let's say Kenny was a mystery hand, even like he had kings there. I just love playing that as a call there.
Wish he did.
Yeah, I can't blame him. Out of position though, that deep with aces, I certainly can't blame for betting there.
being
You know,
out of
these guys
position.
are very deep. Being out of position might as well just want to put it in there.
No more outs.
Yeah, good point, sir. And all right, mods. Joey's saying let these guys go at it. All right, as long as no one says anything overtly offensive, continue to.
That big.
This is why we need to do shadow work in life, guys. Our dark side come anyway.
Did you really have kings, Kenny?
Don't get.
Oh, like you're really evolving.
Kings and fold before you even know how much you already.
Queen 10 of spades?
No, it is.
I wouldn't fold. I wouldn't even fold like tens. Right. I mean, I guess it depends on how big you go.
9 check.
Made it 2,000.
I wasn't finished.
I'll still go with kings.
It was enough for Kenny.
Ace, king, queens.
Yeah.
9 bet 100.
I had a hand that had no business.
Shit, I had a gut shot. I didn't even notice.
Your words and this is words to who else?
Thank you, Nick.
Here we are.
Mike.
Oh, I'm looking dapper with my Patrick shirt on.
Like, this would be the craziest connection ever if this is the Joey Medeiros I'm talking about. We were, if it is the right Joey Medeiros, our families were in the same fantasy football league run by his dad, which was an electric league. I think I was like young enough at the time where I was like 10 years old, where first few years I was just like a part of my dad's team or something like that, and then eventually I got my own team. But this was a very fun fantasy football league. So Joey, if that's you, I hope you and your family are doing well. They've certainly been great family friends of the Kerbox for a long time.
Bet 125. 8 called. 6 check. 8 check.
Shout out.
Got a decent sized pot brewing up here with two marginal hands. Evan does turn his 10 though with queen 10. And is going to value bet it. See if Yara wants to look him up extremely light just with a pair of threes. Pretty good value bet by Evan here. Realizing that his 10 is most likely ahead, I'm just going for a little value against Yara, who has been known to call down slightly wide.
Any pair I'm losing.
8 called. 10.
Yeah, does get the call from Yara there with the just a pair of 3. So Evan, knowing his opponent there in max value.
Look at the bottom comment.
Now your 20 piece.
Jake, that was just for one hand there. The other bomb pots have been running pretty smoothly with the card readers, but I think it was just an error in recognizing that we, or the behind the scenes not realizing that it was a bomb pot there and thought it was just a hold'em hand. But all the other bomb pots have been correct, so should be good going forward. But yes, you are right that one was a mistake there.
It's Caleb. It's Caleb.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
7 check. 8 check.
Have you and Caleb ever played together here at Mall?
No, we never played together here.
Not a great flop there for Kenny with his 10s, but he is way ahead
I
here.
played with both of you guys.
1 check.
Not here.
8. 8.
No, we play like every day at 7 Mile together.
Yeah.
Every day?
7 check.
Does River
Check. 1 check.
8.
set looks like there with his set of 10s, but obviously any queen beats him. Obviously we see his opponents had absolutely nothing there, so Kenny takes down $100 easy.
Thank you, Kenny.
Caleb's a big rave guy, right?
Yeah, really into the rave.
No discounts here.
You took second.
You go to raves too, like that?
I used to, like when I was younger, like a lot, but I still go
Good
occasionally.
news though for Team USA World Baseball Classic viewers,
40 to go.
as
Double straddle.
Italy just scored its 5th run, so I think mathematically
It's okay.
USA
You know,
is
from that seat, you have
guaranteed
pull
to
a little bit
advance,
further, so
as
we can
USA
still really
needed
see it.
Italy to win the game or Mexico to score 5 runs.
5 fold.
And
Like, I
so
noticed that I
obviously
flip cards a
Italy's
lot
in
more
prime
from
position to
the
win,
corner
but even
seats
if
than from
Mexico
these
comes
three
back, they
except.
would cross
And
that
even
5
those
run
two, like,
threshold.
just
So
these 4.
I believe
These 4.
Team USA will be
half
advancing.
Yeah.
Do not quote me on that, please, though.
7 made it 125.
So maybe throw a like in the chat for Team USA baseball there. You guys could like, subscribe. We'd very much appreciate it. Once again, guys, this is CK Ice, aka Colin Kerbach here on the mic. I think my partner Nick might be taking a little bit of a break right now, but don't go anywhere. We got plenty of action for all of tonight, so should be a great stream. Once again, guys, if you guys can like and subscribe, we would very much appreciate it. It would really mean a lot.
8 check. 1 check. Seven bet 125.
None of these players really have much here, as ace high is good with the pair of 7s, though. Forgive me. So top pair, top kicker for Global Kenny, and he's going to be calling here no matter what.
1 called. 2 players.
We'll see what develops here on the river. Yeah, these paired boards, Peter probably should shut it down here. Don't really know exactly what he's going to be representing, but we know Kenny's not going to be folding for any price here. Maybe if Peter goes massive, but yeah, Peter just going to check it over to Kenny, who correctly assesses he's ahead and goes for some value, but Peter's going to snap fold his king high.
I have a double straddle in hole 3. Thanks, Kenny.
Patrick, you put the 160. I'll do the 320.
Give me the 8.
I'll do it.
You hear the players at the table negotiating straddles here, saying if you
Wait.
you do the
320, 640.
$60, or if you do the $160 straddle, I'll do the
I
320.
don't
So
know, they
these guys
fucked
are
up.
some maniacs here. Tons of action going on,
Patrick didn't put it
and
out. I didn't have to do the 320.
don't go anywhere, guys. We got a really good game going.
He should have done it.
Ah, you should have. There's the 160.
There you go.
5 made it 160.
Attaboy.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Pocket tens here for Patrick.
400.
No. Yara with the jacks here. Patrick with tens. Yara does like to get after it, so Patrick's certainly not going anywhere. Kings for Riva. Wow. Tens versus jacks versus kings, and let's see what happens here. How does Riva want to play this from the low jack? I believe Riva was in the $80 straddle or maybe the $60 straddle, so
Four said all in.
he's just going to jam it. Yep. He goes all in for 1,400. We'll see if Patrick can get away from this, as he has pocket tens.
All in.
And Yard does 3-bet pretty wide with jacks, but this time Yard does have it. So Patrick in a miserable spot here with tens, facing a cold 3 and cold 4-bet. Patrick rips it all in. Wow, with tens. This is what the straddle does, guys. This is electric. Can Yara make the call here? Yara in absolute pain, and he's gonna. He's grabbing the cards. He folds. Oh, he's gonna be disgusted. He would have won a massive side pot against Patrick.
Whatever you
Oh
want.
my gosh, Yara.
I think if you call,
Certainly
I
could
push
not
all
blame
in.
him, but he's gonna be disgusted as Patrick and him were super deep. There was 3,000 extra dollars on top of the 1,500 from Riva. Oh my goodness. Certainly can't blame the full base. Incredible strength, but Patrick got away with one. You're gonna run it twice. Jack on the first board. Oh my gosh, poor Yara. It was miserable.
When I'm in the hand, I'm
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
See the second board, 10 on the second board. Wow, Patrick's gonna
King.
hit his set, and Riva needs 2 outs. Can he get
Wow,
there?
that's sick.
No.
Chop, chop.
Oh
you
my
guys both win.
goodness, just an
Kings would have been
insane
scooped
hand right
if-
there.
Yara calls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tens versus jacks versus kings. Oh my gosh, chat.
That's
What
a
do you
crazy
think of
triple
that
straddle
hand? Not gonna be
320
too much
was not
blood on
necessary,
there,
that
but there is potential for a massive
maybe that
pot
gets you fucked
early
up, though.
on. Oh my
Ace
goodness.
rag, you put
I
it
had
in.
nothing.
Yara's gonna be kicking
like,
himself for folding the jacks there, but
Some complete
facing the
garbage. I
cold,
don't even
or facing the
remember any of
5
the
bet
cards, 'cause it was like,
after the cold
I think I had
4,
9
certainly
cards.
cannot blame him for throwing the jacks in the muck, but Patrick, 5-bet rooping tens.
Oh,
Pat, what do you think about that
You
hand?
want to send me out. No, I don't want to.
Yeah.
The ace king. Put you on the ace king.
5 fold.
If you don't want, I call. Nice play.
6 made it 125. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 made it 550.
Just an insane cooler.
3 fold.
As we see another cooler. Gosh, action is not stopping anytime soon. Evan with ace king and Kenny 3-bets from the big blind with ace queen off. Evan's for sure going to be bumping this one up
He's
from the
got a second
hijack.
queen in the back.
Just insane action after action going on here early in the game.
Alright,
See
I'm all
what
in.
size Evan wants to make this. I believe he's going to go around the 2,000 mark. Oh, he just moves it all in. Wow, for 6K. This is insane. What is going on early in the stream? Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Kenny is not folded yet. Ace queen off. Facing the massive 4-bet.
If you had me beat, you
What
would
is
have called
Kenny
it.
gonna do? This is crazy. Oh my goodness.
1 fold.
Kenny does let it go, makes a good fold, as it is very suspicious with Evan there. Just a massive 4-bet with ace king. Missing a $500 raise, and Evan just
We can play a
ships
hand where we're not all in.
$6,000 in the middle. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. What is going on early in here at
Kuckaroo,
Hamul?
you can't go all in.
Kuckaroo, but
Guys, we are
holdem
just
and no
20
limit.
hands into the night, and we're seeing massive pots. This is absolutely insane. throw a like at the very least for this action so far. We appreciate it.
Oh, hold the line.
Oh, it's just that hand showing up? That was like one of the first hands we played.
We've been playing for like 45 minutes or something.
And if anyone is new so far to the Hamul live stream, thank you for joining us. But we see that the players look like they are looking up at the board behind them with the TV. They are on a 15-minute delay, and so they can see the stream on delay in the TV in front of them. So if one of them bluffs each other or someone makes a crazy fold, they will be able to see it. So a little bit of added extra dynamic at play going on here, so the players are aware of each other's play styles and tendencies and can see what's going on.
And he has a fan.
Oh great, Global Punt is playing tonight.
7 bet 1.
I think me and him can get along.
Once again, guys, this is Colin Kerbach here commentating. I believe my partner's having a little technical difficulties, but he should be back soon. Nick, so just me right now, but Nick will be back soon, I believe. So, a little unfortunate situation, but hold out, hold some faith. But in the meantime, I will hold it down for me and my co-host. Yeah, just crazy action so far.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 3 made it 125. 4
John picking up kings from the small blind, but unfortunate for him, no action so far. As it folds to him in the small blind, but Evan's gonna go crazy with 8-5 suited. He just rips it all in. Oh my God, what is going on? Evan just ripped $1,000 with 8-5 suited. We see John's gonna call, obviously, with his pocket kings. Reva and Patrick will get out of the way, unless Reva wants to gamble, who has not folded yet. What is Reva thinking about right now with 8-7 suited? This is crazy. John just snap called. And Evan just jammed all in with 8-5 suited. What is going on? Oh my goodness. What is happening? Reva, put your thumbs in the muck unless you want to gamble. What is he thinking about? Reva.
I gotta see what Evan jammed on me with.
You know what, like a 3x raises?
Fuck no.
Reva has not folded yet. What is he thinking? I said Reva and Patrick were just going to snap fold, but Reva's giving it some thought.
Snap. No more coaching.
What is happening? Does Reva just want to gamble? He gives a tap. Nice hand. He has not folded yet, though. What is going on? Reva, ultimate hand funeral, finally lets it go. Patrick snap folds, of course, and we have a $5,000 pot, kings versus 8-5 suited. And this is why Kenny took so long to fold his ace king, because Evan does this semi-often with just whack hands. We'll see if 8-5 suited can hold, or 8 can suck out. They're going to run it twice. First board. Not much there. Some backdoor straight draws. Oh. Backdoor straight draw. Can he get there? No.
I was close. I said 9-10.
Oh my gosh. How sick would that have been? Any 7 or deuce would have given Evan the straight. But John's kings are going to hold.
Dude, I literally almost made a straight. Can we get a river?
Every time
Ocean? Double ocean? Fuck.
John, there's 2,000.
Oh.
Yep. Hey, Nick, I can hear you.
Sure, we'll just flip them all over and see which ones you need, Evan.
You got 2,000.
I don't know if this is honestly the
It's
solution,
coming.
but I don't know what is the solution, so I'm just gonna go with this for now.
I was joking.
Sounds good.
You know what would have been sicker? If he folds my 7-8 is good.
Yeah,
It would be
Crazy action, Nick. Have you been able to at least see the crazy hands we've seen?
And I've been like kind of
Yeah, 7
wanting to jump in and be able to talk about some of this action.
I would have loved that.
Sounds like you can hear me okay
Yeah,
this
run
way
the
from
angles
now.
Yeah.
So yeah. Please, if it sounds muffled or disconnected, just let me know, okay, dude? Yeah,
Will
it's
do,
been
will do.
the game is absolutely coming off the rails,
Thank you, John.
like it's the end of the night and they've been drinking the entire time.
This is
This is not what I'm
insane.
accustomed to
Why do you
seeing
invite?
You're
1
interested in
hour in.
playing.
Why do you invite tight players?
Not
Dude,
at
why do you
all.
invite
This is
tight players?
truly, truly crazy. I mean, Evan just ripped it with 8-5 suited. What is going on?
Fucking nit.
Oh my god! And when was the last time you've seen Peter 5-bet
stupid.
rip tens for $5,000? Oh my goodness! Insane.
glad to see
Insane,
you, bro.
absolutely insane. And
You're
that
not-
one
you're
hand
done.
tens
You're
versus
done.
jacks versus kings, and then
Yep.
Yara could have won a
Thinks he can sit here and
side
just
fold
take
anyway.
my money.
Insane hands. And
John,
if this is what's happening, what's gonna
Yeah.
we should be in store for an insane one.
6
Yep.
fold, 7 fold, 9 fold.
And you are hearing me at least on your end pretty well so far, dude.
Yeah, I'm able to hear you pretty well.
I'm still
Okay.
up. I'm in
You
for
won
three.
like 4 flips.
I know.
I'm in for 3, and I have
Boy, they.
4.
We just should do a
8.
Kuckaroo where the whole table's all in,
So I'm
and
still
no
up
one looks at their
3,000.
hand.
I'm doing.
Just like pot,
End of the night.
like the pot, like everyone has 800 in front of them and winner.
Okay, John, fucking fold. Fuck, man, just fold.
9 fold,
Yeah, I should have put you on ace in the fold.
1 call, 3 fold, 4
Real.
fold, 5 fold.
It was either him or me, buddy.
The game has a feeling to it, like it's the last time they can play, like next month or something, and they gotta get all their dopamine hits in the next 6 hours. Get all their
Insane.
You really don't want to miss.
satisfied by midnight tonight. The action has just been, it's been hard to keep up with, bro.
I have not seen anything like this in a long time, so I'm super excited for the rest of the stream. It's going to be crazy action if this is any indication of what we're in store for so far. I mean, what is going on at Humboldt Casino on this Wednesday?
Super ironic that as soon as I come back, and finally we get a net hand.
Yeah.
Literally, I was gone for what felt like probably less than 30 minutes, and it felt like I missed half a dozen insane hands. It probably was more like 3 or 4, but no shortage of crazy hands to start off the stream tonight.
Yeah, I think you were gone for 5-10 minutes at the absolute most, and we saw 3 or 4 just insane hands. So, what is going
Should have made it like
on?
600.
It was nowhere near 30 minutes, that's for sure.
Yep.
Felt like I missed a couple.
Really good enough flop for you to
Sometimes you
stick
don't
around,
get that many good hands
I should
in
have
like
made
a
it 600, and I had
3-hour window. That was
Yep.
pretty.
I don't know how you didn't hit your open ender, honestly.
That was electric.
Yeah,
I thought it
very,
was
very
coming.
electric.
That's the first time ever.
Nick, I'm going to go get a glass of water. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Please take your time.
Why do you think he still does this stuff?
Sorry for all the
Yeah, how do you
issues
think I
with
still
my
have money?
mic.
I
We
wonder
have
that a lot.
spent so many
I
hours
also wonder the
on
same
and
thing.
off air trying to get this
don't wanna know
resolved,
that, Evan.
and it feels like an uncrackable riddle at this point, as I'm not sure what we haven't
Come on, I'm
tried,
not that
and
bad, Kenny.
still not there.
8 check, 9 check.
It's like trying to figure out the equation for cold fusion or something. Jeez Louise.
1 bet, 100. 3 fold, 4 call, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 call,
What is it, 100?
100. 9 call. I still have 4 players.
Nick makes the nuts on the top,
8 check,
and Global Kenny still has the nuts on the
9
bottom.
bet, 300. 1 call, 4 call. 8 call.
Kind of light calls here on the turn from Riva and Yara. And Kenny still has the best hand on the bottom, but with 3 other opponents in the hand, he might fold here, 3 kings. Not saying he will, but yeah, in fact, I think he will.
Dude, Patrick, if I made it 600
Not
there, it actually would
closing
have
the
been
action being very, very important here.
If I just made it like
He makes a
500,
good call.
600.
Only losing
Yeah,
to
I
10,
agree.
7, and 5, 7
Because then I could fold to the jam and
on the
Yeah, you
bottom.
can make it 500.
I could save my money.
Okay, guys, this is the last
Yeah.
and we will
But I thought,
Like most of the time, or often they'll fold or you'll win the pot somehow.
And Riva needs to kick this one in.
And if they make a hand, if they call, I can still make
There's not even really any kind of decision here. Top 2 on one board is not going to cut it on a heavy straight, heavy flush board.
I just made a small mistake.
Not the top, nothing on the bottom.
I got hearts on the top. 3 kings on the
Top for Nick, bottom for Kenny.
So much more fun to say all in.
900 back there.
But yeah. Next time I'll do 600 instead.
Thank you, Nick.
Boring one?
Oh. Yeah, that was boring.
You know, John would love to be up right now.
No one got stacked.
Getting it all in with Kings versus Patrick's 10s. Patrick banking a 10 on the second run out.
Dictatorship.
And I complain about everything.
Dictatorship.
That's absolutely right.
I complain about everything, and he decides about everything.
Nice hand, brother. I had outs against you.
Yeah. I'll only play on that board. Some straights got in there
Almost.
on the river. It's kind of scary.
The 9 of club gave me a straight flush draw.
Yeah.
Wrecked everything.
It's kind of a bad run out for kings.
All right, here we go.
And 2 pair on his flush.
Yeah.
Wrecked everything.
John, you believe me when I said I had a set?
A little bit, yeah.
I actually believe
You pooped your pants?
A little bit.
And then I said I'm open-ended, so you know I don't have a set.
Yeah, I was excited to hear you say open-ended. I'm like, okay.
9 check.
But you weren't happy I was open-ended because
1 check.
I could beat you.
On card to come.
3
And like I probably also have a pair.
We'll split the pot.
350. 4 bet 350.
Riva has been getting after it in the bomb pots.
5 fold, 6 fold, 8 fold.
What do you have behind?
Does have a 10 up top and does have a gut shot on the bottom. Does Nick, who has a better 10, ever fold here?
I know
Only
what I feel
going
like
for
if I get
one
up, I'm gonna miss a
board?
chance to win it all in.
Not done with it yet. And that's bad news.
That's how it
for
feels.
Riva.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
yes,
got some,
he's winning the bottom board with
Save
deuces.
yourself the chance of getting stacked.
Got some runner possibilities.
Yeah,
Nick does.
Both ways.
I have 2 gentlemen.
Obviously, live
Some
gut
some
shot
very
on
good
bottom.
turn cards for him.
Very hard for Riva to improve on the top.
That is a very good turn card for Nick there. Probably the best turn card actually possible that Nick can get there on the bottom board for him to continue if Riva wants to keep lasting with just naked trips.
You make a very good point, young man. Combo draw with that jack of diamonds. You'll
rips
beat
it.
him in the pot.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I did not realize how short Riva was. Yeah, Nick's not
Yeah.
going anywhere now.
And Riva in really dire straits here. Although, technically, Colin, deuces is technically the
Yeah.
high-hand bottom board at the moment. Granted,
Mhm.
Nick has about a bazillion ways to improve and beat a pair of deuces. And
And
that's one of them.
Yeah. And that is one of them.
And Queen 10 playing on the top. And another rough bomb pot for Riva, who's just not been faring well in these bomb pots or the
No.
mixed game format that we've been playing more of than usual here on 5-10-20 Wednesdays.
Correct. Tough break so far for Riva in seat 9.
The button
Yeah.
should go.
Pretty
I'm
brutal
sorry,
start.
Was that boring enough, Patrick? Or?
The button went back to 5.
That
What seat
was
is Riva in? That's Nick in seat
sufficiently
9,
not boring.
right?
Riva is the gentleman in 4.
Reba added 2,000.
Man, why did I give my money to
And
the kid at
Riva
the
is
table?
now in this game for
Good question.
6K.
I should have given it
I've
to
missed a
like
couple of the hands.
Kenny,
Mostly, I've seen
because at least
most of the
Kenny will put
carnage
it to
come
good
on the
usage,
long
like first
pots.
class
But
flights.
I'm gonna try to just
Clubbing.
keep plugging away
Yeah,
and
and
somehow
tables,
get in the groove here. Really
$5,000
Yep.
at the
challenge
nightclub.
here for seat 4.
New York.
Yeah. He knows how to spend.
All right, Nick, give us the update on intramural kickball. What's the
Oh
situation going on
yeah.
there?
I'm not sure. All I know is it starts a week from tomorrow.
All
I'm gonna
right.
go on the app later. Like they tell you, like who's on your team, like last minute, like week of. So I don't even think I know who I'm playing with, and
Yep.
like so. Hopefully it's a good balance. It's a co-ed league of dudes and chicks,
That's
and
fun. Yep.
super fun, bro. Probably you're gonna be out. I was gonna say, man, we should think about joining a flag football league, but you might be actually headed out of town here in the near future. But anyway, maybe kick that down the
Yeah.
road for another. How fun would a flag football league be?
Definitely keep me updated on that situation. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Immediately, hopefully it works out. Got a job interview going up soon, but yeah, I would not even leave town until like mid-July. So definitely keep me
Okay,
updated.
have some time to still. Well, if you do end up going up there, when I come visit, I'll shoot you a holler. You know what I mean?
Definitely do. If anyone listening is from the Bay Area, know there's any home games or any kind of situation like that, please hit me up on CK Ice or CK_Ice_poker on Instagram. If you're looking for
I
a
noticed
huge
that
whale.
Vanilla Ice has started following CK Ice. Did you see that?
Who's Vanilla Ice?
You don't know who Vanilla Ice is?
No, no way. Like the rapper? No way. The rapper? Are you making a joke right now?
Ice Baby is, and you have the name CK Ice?
Okay, see, I know who Vanilla Ice is, the rapper, of course.
He just started following you on Instagram. Check
Yeah,
the notice.
crazy.
So
My co-host is the funniest man in the world.
Again, calling the Vanilla Ice literally just started following my man. Shout out to Instagram one more time.
Yep. I'm gonna put it in the chat here as well, but CK_Ice_poker. Go drop me a follow on there. Shoot me a message. Be active on there. Go follow me for my weekly, poker sessions. See how I do. I keep it honest up there. So very, my beginnings of my poker journey, I'd say.
If it's good enough for Vanilla Ice, it's good enough for me.
Just crossed the 200 follower threshold. So what should be the 200 follower giveaway? What's the giveaway or promo or what's the celebration?
You'll walk their dog.
Walk their dog. All right. No matter where you live, even if you live in England or whatever, I'll fly out there.
So I don't know. How about we go a different route, and the big winner, you owe them a nice long. Actually,
Of course he likes
I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah.
I am a likable guy. I mean.
Yep.
7 deuce, please. 25.
I can do
7
no
deuce
wrong,
for
to be
Nick there.
honest.
Takes it down. Gonna get some extra money from the table.
I just wish I gave my money to Kenny.
Did some,
If
did
you
some
are
re-
Paul's
He'll
100th
put it to better
follower,
use.
he will walk the dog.
He'll spend it on the first class
Oh, I
flights.
already have 200, Nick. We got to do a giveaway now,
think that's a
though. A
better use of my
random giveaway.
Two subscribers away from the dog walk.
Yep.
You're already fine, man.
You can live anywhere. It doesn't matter. Temecula, Palm Springs, he's coming.
Yep.
He's on the hook.
I feel like you're doing pretty good. Like I feel like you're a saver.
Yeah.
7 fold.
Too good.
We still use 2K.
Call.
I feel like
1 fold.
everybody could use 2K.
I'll spend it on bottle service, so that's good use.
I love Queen 10 suited. He's got 2 of them, but it's
6 fold, 8
John
fold, 9
going
fold.
hyphy with his. I love this play.
Yeah, see if Nick wants to set mine here. It's going to be a pretty good price.
Can you chop this for me?
Flex not to.
I think John's reputation is not to get out of line too often, and that's why I love that raise even more.
Okay, Mike,
And
I
I
also have 6 walking now.
think Nick, yeah, just
All the way over to
getting out of the way there makes sense. Nice play there from John. So 4 points. How many boards yesterday in hoops?
How many
in your
boards
game?
was not the most electric on the boards? Probably like 5 or 6. To be honest, probably the least amount of minutes I played all season in this game. It was a very competitive game, and
Okay.
I found my talents were better in more of the support role. You know, as
Yeah.
a vocalization from the bench.
So you hit your
3.
over on butt taps pretty early in the
Oh
game.
yeah.
If that I saw.
Over on butt taps, over on like get ups and water bottles handed out as well. Did brought a 24 pack of water bottles. So I was out there, like
Water was
defensive sliding.
distributed before
Yep.
the third quarter. We smashed that one about first quarter,
Yep.
halfway through.
Orange slices delivered. Hit the over on that at 12.5. So if anyone took the over on orange slices,
Next
you were.
time we're playing a good team, can you give me a heads up so I can take the under on the points and like the over on on the side bet for like
The
whatever
side bets.
they
Yeah.
call it?
The specials. Dangerous board here for Peter and for you. Oh, did they? What's going on? Did they just check it down?
They tend to play kind of soft against each other.
Yeah, what the? It's a little soft. But no comment there. But yeah.
So you didn't see as much PT as usual, but most importantly, the team got a dub. You kept
Team
everyone
got the dub.
motivated.
Team got the dub. It was our first competitive game of the year. Like every other game has been like 15 or 20 point margin of victory. This one was like 3 or 4, so very very close game. It was fun. We had our best 5 out there at the end, and it's all about knowing your role. If you're not one of the best 5, like me for
I
this
kind of
example.
want to come in and do some coaching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, you got to hit up Tyler. You got to fight Tyler for that. Tyler's our coach.
Yeah,
He's
is he the
a
clipboard warrior, the clipboard
no.
hero, Tyler?
No, I think he's one of the he's our point guard and like our facilitator. He tells me where to go, during the game. So shout out Tyler. He's killing it. There's no chance he's listening to this right now, but Tyler's a certified dog.
Yara 3-bet Peter. These played a pot against each other.
Yeah.
Yara.
Just gonna go check.
Didn't the 7 mile game move to 5-5?
Yeah.
No.
1K max.
Kind of sucks.
It's bad now? Or does it run every day?
It runs every day now. There's a couple new players, but yeah, the game's
1K
like
capped here, right?
Yeah.
1K?
Yeah, 1K cap.
That's crazy. Wool keeps moving forward, 7 Mile keeps moving backwards.
Yeah. I mean, the 7 mile is just a PLO room, though. It's a PLO room.
I have a seat for you, table 11.
Definitely the
Peter
best
does
place
look.
to play PLO in San Diego.
I think they just agreed to call the bet and run it out.
I wanted to play Oceans,
Yeah.
but I can't fucking get
If
up
I saw
early.
that correctly there.
Especially.
Game starts. If you don't get there when the game starts, you're stuck in that.
Play the Monday game here, bro. Yeah, it's a good game.
No, don't play the Monday game here. Don't do it. That game is terrible.
Did you see Bam Adebayo?
They still like need players, right? Like,
I'm so mad about that. I am such a hater of that style of play, of the stat padding. I'm a huge Kobe fan, and I watched the entire fourth quarter, and it was the most disgraceful hoops I've ever seen in my life. What's your guys' thoughts on that? I was so mad watching that.
43 free throws looked pretty outrageous.
I mean, just a terrible watch. You're up by 30, It's disgusting.
No, it's
In
not
my-
really.
No, it's pathetic. I mean, what are we doing? It's, you know, Kobe's record. It's his record. It's not Bam's, you know. Kobe got it when they were down by 20 in the second half. He propelled his team to the win. Damn, they're up by 30 with a minute and a half left, and they're intentionally fouling the other team. What are we doing? It's awful, awful, disgusting. Kobe still has the record in my book. What are your thoughts,
Second
Nick?
record, obviously, Wilt the Till.
Yeah.
Chamberlain.
They also have a game on Saturday.
Even 100.
It gets a little smaller, right?
Y'all
Still
raised
bigger than
double gutter
my
after
answer.
I
Oh,
checked
yeah,
you on the
possibly.
top. And that's a great river for Patrick.
Yep.
That's fair.
He's gonna be
And
battling. I mean,
He runs the Monday and Saturday game.
Very smart check back there. Unless Yara went absolutely
This is further from you though, right? Like then.
fuller there. And then I'm not convinced Patrick's holding ace 10.
I mean that's important.
Yep.
Flop gets checked back. But, yep, off for Patrick. Yara V-tipping even more than Nick. I told you this Nick, he's a player. Colin plays a lot of hands. He's definitely action.
Here and there. If I
Oh,
got nothing
certainly.
better to do
Really
on
enjoyed
Monday,
his presence so far on the table. You know, might be the reason why we've just had so many crazy pots is just the presence alone.
One fold. 3 made it 60.
It's like
5 fold. 7 fold. 8 called. 9 fold. 2 players.
Yara with the second best spade.
you weren't playing on Monday.
John won appeal here with
I was
ace of
watching the
clubs,
stream.
7 spades.
You weren't there on Monday, right?
3 calls.
Yeah.
Still in Colorado.
Turn pairs the 8.
8 check.
Where'd you go?
Your ace high was good before. It's still
Didn't you go
good
to
now.
New York or something?
I was in Denver this weekend. And then on Monday.
Double paired board ace high is pretty good bluff catcher. Doesn't even need to catch though.
Good there, decent amount, just turns it over and takes down a decent, small-ish but decent pot.
Where'd you guys go for food?
She cooked actually.
Okay, nice. I tried that juniper and ivy spot.
Oh, I love that place.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Colin, they let you invite guests to kickball, so
so
one of these
good.
Thursdays you want to pop down and be one of
The jerk
like a
steak
guest on
appetizer is really
one of
good
these
too.
games, bro.
The jerk steak.
Hit me up, dude. If there's no poker game going on, I'll let you. I'll for sure pop out.
Did you do the whole
One of your games. I'm sure
No,
at
we didn't do
one
that.
some
That's
point or
really good,
another there'll be an open Thursday. Let's make it happen,
Place is
okay?
one of my favorites.
Yeah, hit me up every Thursday that you have the opportunity. You know, worst case, I'll just say if you got a game,
I'll
a
just kind of
poker
do
game.
a
Yeah.
heads up text like, hey, you know,
Mhm.
9 fold.
we have
Patrick with ace king. Oh yeah.
That's 2 players.
Cool, all that.
Where are the games?
It's in North Park, but this is new for me. I played 3 seasons in OB in the same middle school field. Maybe it was high school shit. Doesn't matter. But this is gonna be a
North Park's
new.
actually North Park's pretty close for me, so that actually works out pretty well.
Oh, that's tight.
Yeah.
5 bet
Double.
100.
Oh wait, no, not double gut shot. Just gut
Just
shot.
a single gutter. Does have his pair out.
Price
So.
yard. People won there. Usually he is inclined to take one there with a straight draw.
250?
What?
I fought.
Maybe it was the sizing. I was more thinking about kickball. I need to lock in, chat. Thank you all for being here. Let's get some likes going. We love to support the players that take their time to play on stream every week. This Wednesday game is one of the best games you're going to find on any stream.
Indeed.
We definitely cooled down a little bit. I
Yeah.
was on for like 12 minutes. And it felt like it was 12 minutes of
Do you have like a
pure
dedicated
chaos
off
and
night?
tension.
Don't like it?
No,
it when you
no,
call
it's just
me?
whenever, yeah.
Raise or fold? I don't
John's
like
just
it.
gonna
like-
flat with a 7 deuce here. See if he might
Because I play
want to
poker every Wednesday,
battle this one at
Friday,
post.
and Sunday it's usually going to be like one of the other days.
Should have raised.
I raise.
You have a dedicated day, like weekly night?
Yeah, it's Sunday.
Sunday?
We play every other day.
Yeah.
In trouble.
Thank you, Nine.
Colin, I know you're foaming at the mouth to
80,
talk about your
160,
bad
okay?
beat story. There is no chitter chatter at the
160?
table. I think it's time to just get it off your chest.
Oh,
That
good.
way, I can, you know what I mean? It's
Rip the
when you're going
Band-Aid off.
80.
like you just gotta get the kiss out of the way. Let's just hear it, get your feelings vent out, and we can move on.
Good luck.
Yep. So we're playing the game. Nick and I's first time ever playing together. It's going pretty well. I'm up about like $100 on the session. 25 for
Good amount for this game, Cat. Okay,
Yeah.
we're not playing 5, 10, 20.
no. It's a 50 cent game. You know, average buy-ins like around 100. You know, something around there, and going pretty well. Stacks around like 350, somewhere in that ballpark. And there's one raise from under the gun, like to $3.50, a bunch of callers. I 3-bet it on up to 19 with pocket jacks from the small blinds, and the under the gun raiser now makes it 60 with, and everybody else, he 4-bets me to 60, everybody else folds to me. Pocket jacks, guy has about 250 in his stack. I'm getting a good enough price to call there, and jacks are going to be ahead a lot of the time. Anyway, flop comes out Queen Jack 5 Rainbow. He bets $40. I call.
Sure.
Turn is a king. Now the board is Queen Jack 5 King. I check it on over to him with my middle set, and he ships it all in. I of course snap it off, and he flips over Ace King, which, if I'm going to be honest, I don't think is a really good jam by him at all. I mean, what are you getting called by there, Nick, that you beat? But that's a story for another day. Anyway, so he is Ace King, so he is top pair, top kicker, and a gutter. I have middle set, of course. He just needs a 10 in order to win. About $500 in the middle. We run it twice. First board, 10. Board goes fucking crazy. Everyone's high five. I'm kind of a villain at this game. I don't know if you can determine that, Nick, but a lot of people like to see me lose just because I win a lot of the times, I'd say.
I'd say it's because you're loud, but okay, we can go.
Yeah. How about both? And yeah, anyway, first board comes 10, everyone goes crazy. Second board, he hits his 10 again. So the chances of that are, I looked it up on poker calculators, 0.7%.
It'd be so fun.
And I forget anytime soon, even though I was not involved in it.
I have never, correct me if I'm wrong here, Nick, but have you ever seen the table go as crazy when that second 10 came out? I mean, it was unbelievable.
It was a wild group. I mean, there was drinking. I think I was the only person that wasn't drinking in the game. Like, it was, people were very just mellow throughout the game, but boy, everyone got so riled up on that second 10.
Yeah.
And it was wild. 10-10 was an insane run out for that hand.
Pretty crazy. You can verify this though. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I took it pretty well in stride. No freak out. No grading. Yep.
So, and if you want to follow awesome content like that, it's CK_ice_poker, the one and only Vanilla Ice. Ice Baby. Just start following CK guys today. So why don't you go ahead and do the same?
Yep, I appreciate that. Pretty disgusting though. That was pretty gross. Just I think it was a massive overplay by my opponent, if I'm being quite honest, which makes it a little bit more painful. You know, if he
You
had
get a
like a
discount if
double
you buy 'em by the
gutter or
dozen.
some
You
kind
don't
of
get a discount, do
removal
you?
or whatever, but what are you shipping it in there with that gets you're
Just for me
beating?
though.
But
I get the
who am I to
employee
say?
discount.
Tough beat. But we moved. The worst part though was
Peter Watery,
after that
owner of the
beat,
bake. I'm
like
$35.
I think you left the table. You know, you said like, oh, I gotta go. You know, and you had made it very well known. But then like three or four other people just like left right then and there as well with like no warning.
One more 8.
So I didn't even get the
Everyone
chance
wanted
to
to play with the local celebrity host.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. He must have a full house.
25. You have to win.
Didn't
You
even
have to
get a
win.
chance to make my money back. That's the
Doesn't
worst
matter,
part.
I
Like,
ask it, 100.
come on, man.
Bet
So,
I ask it.
Yeah, where is
yeah.
the cat at tonight, Joey?
Mm-hmm.
Look at these guys.
Check.
Check.
7 check, 8 check.
You're wishing for a
If you have a
diamond.
ball bet. If you have a
Patrick
ball
can
bet.
go for thin value here, and Patrick will.
Yeah.
7, 8.
Nobody's got a call here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the chat going. Do we got any questions? Okay,
Your cards
Joey
came in. You
Bagels,
should
are you
have
there?
called for a 7
Best
and a 3.
outfit
I
at
always
the
call
table.
and never
I'm
shows.
going
Cool.
If one up,
Yep.
one down, maybe shows.
I was gonna say Evan as well. A little Hawaiian shirt. You know, the weather's getting better.
Then anything I
Yeah.
will ask you, put it
Show us
there,
those
okay,
arms,
lady?
Evan. You know,
Very
no
Miami
sleeve.
Vice as well. Very Don Johnson,
What should I
late
ask?
90s, Miami
One fold.
Beach,
Put 2-5.
speedboats.
2-5, please.
Yeah, I'm liking it.
2-5.
6 call, 7
I don't say another one.
8 call, 9 call.
Ace King here for John. John's had some big hands.
2-5, lady.
A deuce and a 5 or 2 5s?
2 5s.
2 5s. That's one. Second one's
Man,
coming
It's
on.
Look at this.
outflocked. Oh wow.
Here.
Sorry, my bad, Gary.
And Yara. Holy
9
fuck,
check.
Nick is in terrible shape here.
6 check.
This is disgusting.
6.
It's cut through.
Mm-hmm. Now Evan open-ended.
I could see Evan raising here, can't you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is a crazy turn or crazy flop, and then the turn just gives everyone a little something. Look at everyone's live.
Huge raise now.
Yep.
Gonna call. John gonna get out of the way, and then Evan's got a decision. I think Evan's got to continue.
Yeah, he's getting a great price, and with him and Nick being so deep.
Continue with 8 outs. I mean, obviously not all available. We can see John as an ace, but with ways to make out, looks like
John's in there.
One time in your life, 5.
Wow.
5, please.
What is going on? This is a crazy hand. Everybody live here. Y'all are with the best of it right now, but very susceptible. Very sick. I guess 6-7 does get there.
9 check.
Yeah.
See if Evan wants to bluff at this.
No flush draw on the turn. Look at
Evan's
this.
gonna
Now
bluff.
Evan can go for it. This hand has been extremely funky
Mm-hmm.
from
And
the jump.
6 bet 2,000.
And Evan goes.
Yara first to act with the best hand, but two people behind him is.
He's
in a
not
brutal
getting
spot right
away.
now.
He's not getting away.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm wrong all the time, but
What do you think?
very,
One for call, 2 for fold. One for call, 2 for fold. I think he's gonna call here.
Like 2 players behind them, right? But these are players that have already kept back the rip, okay, right?
Yeah.
So he understands that. So with that as a very relevant factor, I just never see him being able to get away from this. What the hell? But his body language feels like he's gonna kick it in.
Oh no! What's he gonna do? He's gonna fold.
And Nick
And
now
now Nick.
is
Does Nick fold?
No, Nick beat him.
Nick calls. Yeah, Nick calls.
10-4, and once again, just like that,
Yar.
pocket 10 hands versus Patrick Yara. Gonna see he could have won a lot of money had he stuck around.
And if Yara calls, is there any way Nick calls as well? Over calls?
He might. He's probably folding. That's just my
Yeah.
gut tip.
NLH 6-7 or Queen
But
Jack.
once Yara folds,
What'd you have?
he almost snapped
King
it.
Queen. 10-5.
Is
You're 10
so
5, 10 5, 10
fortunate
5, 10
because
5.
we can see all the roll cards that's
So you
what
have
happened.
a King
Basically,
Queen
happened
or
to Yara.
6-7, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Joey, I completely
Now
agree.
Yara's sick, and that's not an over exaggeration. That hand. I mean,
What a
he's
crazy
gonna
hand though.
want
Like,
that. Sure.
how much was that hand in the middle after the after all the action there? That was at least 6,000. Yeah, 6,200 in the middle there. Wow.
Well, yeah, that's correct. 22 plus 2 plus 2. Exactly.
62.
Now all of a sudden, Nick is having a good night. And that is a very crummy feeling in poker when you
Yep.
make a hero fold in an awkward spot and see someone else drag your pot. Let's see how Yara responds.
And I get it, you know, it's tough, but when it checks through that quickly on the turn or on the river, sorry, my mistake. When it checks through that quickly on the river, you can't really be too worried about the people behind you. You get what I'm saying?
That was the
Wow.
exact point. And
Yeah,
yes,
exactly. I thought
and
Peter was catch on
I'm
both
very,
boards.
very surprised that Yara kicked that one in. And he's going to be second guessing himself, obviously, as well.
Mm-hmm.
Otto Palmer. Otto Palmer.
And Colin, let's keep in mind that he folded Jacks versus Patrick tens, where he would have won a massive side
Yep.
pot, right? Although I guess Patrick banked a 10 on one board, so
When it's
either
three
way,
ways though, when it's three ways, they might have just ran it once.
correct. And so perhaps some butterfly effect there, and that only gets ran on one board. But clearly, two hands that Yara has really changed the overall complexion of his session. And
Yeah.
let's
Just
see how
brutal.
he responds. Like, sometimes the biggest tilt that you can get in poker doesn't come from like a bad beat, but a self-inflicted wound, a
Yep.
bad hero fold, an overfold. So I'm interested to see how Yara responds.
Alright, Sam, M, going once.
What's the biggest stack right now?
John, what's the biggest stack right now?
Looking for
How much?
Who has the biggest stack right now?
11,450.
That's a lot.
no. Alright,
Seven, yep.
I think that's Evan who just said who has the biggest stack at the moment. Evan wants the battle.
So I can add 9,000.
Alright,
Thank you, Peter.
10K said he's not coming in. We do have a winner.
Yeah, it's right there.
He's over there raising his hand, but I don't think he was waving at me. He's waving for service, but I'm gonna give him $500 anyway. Ken M. Congratulations, Ken, $500.
Oh, wait, shit.
Don't get so sorry with that.
Evan looks like he's going to add on.
Yeah, I'm
we
gonna
can
add on
see
for-
after that 6K
9,000.
pot that we just witnessed, Nick is the big winner, up
9,000.
basically just that, 6.2K. And off to a fast start. A dude who's been playing with more regularity here on Humul Live Street, a dude that has been out V-pipping some of the more aggressive players in the Humul Live cast. And
Braves.
very,
I'm
very
pretty
good
much
start
even.
tonight.
Well, now we're even. See how that works, Evan?
Because like now it doesn't feel like I'm down. Because I have more chips.
100. They fold it around the table.
You want change for, or do you just?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep them if
Yeah.
possible.
All right, blinds, guys.
They're pretty chip.
I don't know. Here, you want one of them?
It was like
Give me a whatever. Then maybe we could put both of them in the pot at the same time.
and may the best hand win.
Yeah.
60. Nick, see if you like it.
Oh, sorry.
60.
Mason for 1-3, no limit. Mason for 1-3.
9 call.
Tony, you got one?
I call.
Curry,
Sorry.
1-3, no limit.
1 3 fold.
Thank you.
5 fold. I have Evan, Nick, 6 and 9.
All right, two pretty big hands here. 10s versus ace jack. 10s holding strong here on 4.
All right, Evan.
8 flop. Patrick not eating his typical meat skewers, opting for the noodles. Nick gonna float here. Good turn card for Evan, obviously. Sizes up a little bit more than the flop, takes it down. Got some big stacks in this game, and we're gonna see some big pots. Wednesday game is always good for big pots.
Yeah, sorry, 8 and 4.
Rafael, we have a key for you, Rafael, table 4.
Battle of the hearts. Knicks are better. But Evan flops the rest of it.
Like every time we see a flop with like two people have hearts, just 0 hearts on the board at all.
Very interesting double barrel here from Nick with absolutely nothing versus a very aggressive opponent. And just gives up. Don't blame him at all, but it would have been kind of interesting to see if he bluffed the river and went three streets there with the bluff.
Yeah, he would have had to go really big with Evan there.
Yeah, no, right there with you. And but that being said, I think that it would have worked.
All right, blinds, gentlemen. Peter, it's your 20, sir.
He's had a reasonable chance if he selected the right sizing, but like you said,
Yeah.
bluffing Evan, not super duper easy or fun.
Especially after Evan loses a pot or two, you know, he's liable to tilt call a little bit wider than average. So
yeah, not someone who's off the mood full period.
Yeah, and ace high is not the worst hand. Could be beating like king jack or something along those lines.
All right, Colin, favorite pocket pair. Nines? No, under
Tony,
9.
my microphone has a red light.
You already ran out of battery?
Honestly, 5s treat me pretty well.
Oh, we need
I like 5s a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was worth a shot.
I like 4s,
worked, bro.
and then
here, you want Nari's mic? He's not using it. Yeah, he's not using this.
There's one right here.
Kind of
There's one right
history
here.
with that hand.
I'll use that. Peter, you want to put yours on?
Sure, no.
You say that again, Nick? I think you cut out there a little bit at the end.
Yeah, I'm going forward, but after 4s, I have personal history with.
What happened to that guy?
I'm always hitting pocket deuces for some reason.
Yeah, deuces never loses. You're gonna know exactly where you're at after the flop as well. So that's a pretty good hand there. I used to love fours, but I recently got set over set with them, and that was pretty gross. So they're kind of on my shit list a little bit for the time being. So they're gonna
Bro,
have
you
to.
need to let these hands go. They're
No,
like
I think about all
turn
these
these
hands all the
hands
time.
into motherfucking war stories, dog. It's just a hand.
Like I fear the worst, man. Yeah, I monsters under the bed.
I mean, you're gonna set a precedent for the first person who gets prescribed benzodiazepines because of PTSD from poker.
I always remember the worst beats, you know, and I can't even really remember like the times it got
You
in my
guys switch to
favor.
like
It's
one
just
battery?
it's like PTSD or trauma, you know.
No, he
It,
wasn't
it
using
sticks
it.
with you.
We just switched both of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that you ever get it all in with a set, bottom set, and
It's gonna turn on. It's
you
gonna turn
say
red
to
in
your
like 2
opponent, "I
seconds,
have a
probably.
set," and they say, "Me too," and it's like,
Just?
oh,
Yeah, I'm out.
you get what I'm saying there?
No.
I do, I
Pushing
do.
my
And
food.
like
Yeah.
Oh,
honestly,
it's
I've had it happen
hot.
so many times I can't even remember. I've played so many hands of poker, man.
Mhm.
I've had multiple times where I've flopped like a
Man.
set where someone has an under
Yes.
pair and it's gone runner walk.
Never.
That's
No.
happened to me more than one time.
It's a round of
Jesus.
flips.
Thick
Come on
game.
now. I
love it.
That's not as fun.
I need a
You
reload.
already hits a
Close
7.
3 or 4 times.
Little does he know his 7's no good. Is he gonna lead out with a 7 here? Interesting play. Is he gonna no spade in his hand? I'd just be trying to rep the ace. He, maybe going for value. I don't really think this is a value bet.
The Kuckaroo
What is
game,
this, Nick?
net game.
I think this is
Oh my god. That's
possibly what they
I don't know,
refer
it's
to as a
something to be,
merge
like,
bet, where
indicate,
you're
like,
not sure
you're,
where
like,
you're
last.
at. If this is a
You need to get rid of your buttons and you look down at
a
garbage.
light
Yeah.
value
Shit,
bet or a bluff.
I have to do it
Yeah,
over
kind
again.
of a complete merge
Or
there.
you
But I
look
will
down at, like,
say with Yara's
top pair
stack
on one board,
there,
second pair on the
I
other,
think
and
in
someone
River a
pots
little
it.
showdown. The play is just to
Exactly put you on
hopefully
the
be
10.
good, right? It's just not. I
Do a
don't
little
see
more.
what you're. Yeah,
A little bit more.
I'm not really
350.
sure what that bet
Yeah,
accomplished
that might do
there.
it.
Mhm.
It wasn't big enough to, I think, get a 10 to fold. Certainly not an ace, and I don't think you're going to target worse
was a
hands than a
good bet
7
for
to
flush.
call. I'm not really
Yeah.
sure about that hand.
And a lot of the hands that he beats would just be fine checking back too. So I mean, he beats
And
his
the
fair
kitty
amount of
game,
hands
all
there with
3 in
that
one.
turn 7. So just interesting play.
I'm going to step away for 3. Okay, call and be right.
Sounds good.
What is it, 60?
John with Jack 10 suited from the low jack. See what he wants to make it. Chooses to go to a fair size of 60. Evan's going to look him up with 5-4 suited. Everyone has hearts. Some hearts on this board. Why not? 3 players, both with hearts in their hand. How sick would it be if we get some hearts on the board? One-time dealer.
You should get 40 back.
Yeah, you should get 40.
Naughty do change.
Give me the green and I'll take that. So I have.
Looks like Yara's in there as well. 4 players to the flop.
40
With
back,
275 in the
60.
middle.
How much did you raise? 60. I made it 60.
You made it 60. He put through 100.
So he gets 40
Yeah,
back.
so you get 40 back.
I know, but I had one.
You gave him 40?
I had
You gave him
given
60 first.
and then I traded the green for the ring.
Our dealer Melanie sorting out a little change dispute, but she's one of the best in the business. We got it all figured it out.
I believe I had one green.
You want to check the pot?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, fine.
You can count the pot.
Go ahead. Don't waste time.
Could be 240 on the. Or 250.
Plus his 35.
No hearts on this board, but John does flop best with top pair and an open ender. No one else with much anything, so he should be able to take this down relatively smoothly. But it's from Wool Poker, so
5, 10 plus my 10.
we'll see what develops.
All right, we got 8 check, 9 check, 3 made it 125, and they folded around.
Looks like John does take it down. Top pair open ender, certainly good enough to c-bet that board.
Thank you, John.
Wow. Super exciting. Been a fun game so far, my man. Big day for
Most
us.
certainly. Most certainly.
5, 10, 20 Wednesdays, and you got Vanilla Ice on the following roster. I mean, everything's coming up aces today, kid. Shout out to
Smooth
Robbie,
ace.
man.
Oh, shout out aces for John right here. Just took down last pot. Gonna bump it up again, this time from under the gun with pocket aces.
John's been getting hands. And
Mm-hmm.
talk about the
Oh no,
opposite.
Riva.
Boy,
Oh, Riva.
you know, this is an under the gun open here. And
Yep.
if you're going to play the deuces, I like this raise, but you got to be so much deeper than this, right?
Yeah, and when John sends it in here, or basically commits himself, I think he's just gonna rip it here, and I think Riva might talk himself into a call.
I can see that, but he does more or less click it back. Well, not click
Yeah.
it back.
What
Leaves
size did he make it here?
big size from
Yeah.
150. Over 3x is, yeah, I mean, he's basically. Honestly, Colin, I like sending it in because you're more likely to put him on ace king, ace queen there when he sends it. And
He's gonna
but
call?
this is gonna work. I think this looks even stronger when he makes it 500.
Yeah. Riva's gonna call. Leave himself 900 left. So what happens on a 10-10-4 flop?
You go broke, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
All in evaluate.
This is really
I mean, what flops
not
could
the
Riva get away
spot where
from?
you should be continuing here. And Reeve is going to need a tremendous amount of luck.
Go for 1-3.
Yeah, I mean, this flop is, if you call 500 with deuces, you're going to send it in 960 with, as well.
And John checks. Riva might be the one that sends it in here.
Yep, I expect him to. Really good play by King.
Really good. About an 80% pot bet. And if you're going to bet, there's no sense in betting anything. Well, I guess there is. It looks stronger, perhaps. Doesn't matter. John's not going anywhere. Very nice check. But I definitely don't rule out Riva shipping with less than a pot size bet behind.
I agree. And he says it. John beats him into the pot, literally. Riva asked him for 2 times. John most likely going to agree.
3 called, and they're doing two times. You ready? Yep, you ready?
Work hard to spike a deuce. Now down to half that.
No. It's not your night. It's not your night. I love that check on the turn on the flop though by John.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, I think while it's a really good check, it's a pretty
Player dependent or?
no, it's a pretty easy one when the pot's at 1100 and Riva has got 900 behind. You know what I mean? Like the money's gonna get in there if I just think that you let your opponent bluff, you let them think they may have the best hand with an inferior pair. It's just there's no need to kind of protect against 4 liners there when dude has less than a pot size bet behind. Very different if he's got 4K there instead of 900.
Yeah, and you know it's also different for John there if he has like jacks or not, or jacks or queens there, as you know you don't want to let ace 10, ace jack, you know, one of those kind of hands take a free card. But given the circumstances, there's not really any card that John's afraid of. So
correct. There's absolutely zero. In fact, the worst card could have came, which would have been like an 8 or like a 4 or whatever it was. Yeah, easy. But I think, yeah, still, I like the way he played it there. I think, honestly, you're making a mistake if you're in that spot and you don't check there like John. Look at this hand here. Top versus bottom set.
Oh, gross.
And what I overlooked, I just thought Nick drilled this, but I missed the fact that Peter, in fact, drilled it more. And he just ripped. Okay, so Nick bet large. And with a drawy board, I love this jam here with bottom set, not blocking either of the top pairs. Super
Yeah.
drawy board. Your opponent just bet very large into the flop, and yeah, I think this is exactly what Peter should be doing here. Pretty sure Alvin Teaches Poker would get on board with this as well. And I don't see how Nick can get away from this, despite the fact Peter is one of the tighter players in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of any way to get away from it here, but yeah, I think this would be an unbelievable fold. But yeah, with the many amount of draws out there, I think you just gotta close your eyes and put it in.
And almost dead here, basically needing perfect.
Something in the air today.
Gonna be drawing dead here on many turns.
I've seen someone flop a set before and lose to runner straight, so don't discount that.
Wow. Possible, but 96-4, not a good spot here for Nick, obviously. 9-10 of hearts would have got there.
Queen. Nope.
Ooh, almost got there with the queen on the second board, but Peter gonna scoop a 7,500 right on the dot. How about that?
How about that? Nick, who's been on fire, gets kind of
Peter was coming after me with the fives, three-betting me.
Kind of his first heat check there.
He knows who to pick on.
As Peter able to kind of get the best of him, just a cooler flop, but that'll bring Nick kind of back to earth in terms of being in
you next time. If you want to three-bet me with the fives like that,
and now Peter
can't let you get away with that.
The big winner in the game, John.
Peter, is there anything better than calling a 4-bet with a low pair and flopping a set? Like, that's probably actually the best feeling.
That's got to be the best. I'll give it to him.
Nick's pretty deep.
Maybe rivering a gut shot after bombing a turn.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I think you played it well, Peter. Nice hand.
8 calls. 9 folds. 1 made it 150.
Called it out.
Oh, you called it out. I was like set, or could he get away from the ace king there?
Now Colin, Reba keeps rebuying for 1,500, and
could he get away from it there?
Obviously, you see sometimes this short stack strategy working out, but in general, in a deep stack game like this, is this something that you would find advisable if you were in his shoes?
Sorry, Nick, can you repeat that? I was having a little trouble with
Yeah,
my
no
mic
problem.
there.
Hope it didn't break out there. I mentioned that Reba keeps rebuying for 1,500, and I just wanted to say, if you were in his shoes, I don't know, doesn't that sound like kind of you're kind of handcuffing yourself a bit in a tough lineup like this?
Yeah, I mean, there's no point in buying back 1,500. You're just gonna find yourselves in pots where you're gonna have to commit your stack or not. You know, you want to be able to play comfortable where you're able to see some 3-bets without having to commit yourself. But I understand
like
it.
that,
You know,
that play he made with pocket deuces, that's not a play that's conducive to playing a short stack. And I appreciate that he's willing to open up, but it's like if you're gonna play a short stack, you almost have to get extremely selective. I mean, there's just no flexibility.
yeah, no, and that's the problem with playing super short is, you know, if you just get 3-bet, you have to, if you want to put any more money in there after opening, you're gonna have to be willing to put your entire stack in on the flop or even the turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I call it. I had open-ended.
And
Kind of reminds me of kind of like that tournament style of poker where you have so little blinds that you're kind of just looking for a double up, and that's not the best way to play cash.
Yeah, Joey Bagels in the chat says, I would not recommend buying in for anything less than the minimum starting stack of 3K.
Enjoy the weather over there.
Just gonna straight up agree with
20
that.
degrees colder.
Yep.
I just think that there are
It's
games
fine.
where
At
it's
least
just
to me, it's fine today.
going to be putting yourself at too much of a disadvantage by not having enough blinds, and I
Yep.
think this lineup clearly qualifies.
Nice spot for Evan here with top 2 pair. Gonna check through though.
Japanese-chan.
Oh, I don't know. He's busy.
What up, Tone Lou? Thanks for being here.
Really, it's cold.
You think it's cold?
It's cold.
Warm over there?
Yeah. So much difference.
Not the best run out here for Evan with Jack 10, but still's got the best hand at this moment. See if he wants to go for some thin value, which it looks like he's going to do.
Yeah, I know. You're right under it.
Pretty heavy value, actually.
Possible snow in an hour.
Let me change. Let me change.
Wow. Basically pots it there. I guess there's not a lot of 8s in Riva's range, and he's seen Riva call pretty wide. Might just be a knowing your opponent type of bet, and this could be a problem for Riva though, just with these 15K buy or 1,500 buy-ins. Looks like he's gonna get away from it though, Nick. What do you think?
I believe so, but if he somehow talks himself into a hero call, it's an already very challenging stack is going to start approaching like, I guess they refer to it as the danger zone, where it's just like, do you want to play in this game with sub $1,000? Okay, he does get away.
Good fold by Riva
Still
there.
already flirting with that category, and
Thank you, Evan.
look, I've seen this work out. You've played enough poker, Colin, or so have you, but boy, it certainly seems like the wrong game to try to be running it up with a short stack in.
I agree. But, all it takes is 1 or 2 hands. Maybe like 3 or 4 hands, actually, though. But crazy things have happened.
You just moved to 2, yeah. 3,000.
I got the mushroom yakitori.
Hey, how's the vegan thing going? Vegetarian?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I would like to eat chicken lately because I want to get protein without just using like condensed milk and whey, because whey, it's not really great for you. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but I think chicken's a better source. But I'm just not ready. I think I'll get there though. Because I want to, and
225.
4 made it 225.
I'm willing to try.
5 fold.
Riva raising 6-3 offsuit to $225. To take it down and show the table. Yes, sir, Riva. Advertise.
Not there.
It shows more than 200.
You know what? I like it. It's basically a table. I know I'm tough for most of this game. I know it hasn't gone my way so far, but I'm still in here mixing it up, not just fucking waiting for pre.
I'm gonna try sushi.
Mm-hmm. A little advertising, why not?
Yeah, sometimes you need to.
But
Mm.
Like
I'm curious because I've
be
never
like a
tried
business.
sushi.
I tried for years. Couldn't do it.
I'm curious. So what don't you like about it?
Poker is a business.
How does it
Let's
taste?
be honest, everything is a business.
Describe sushi to somebody who's never had sushi. That's
Moving on. How about
because I've never.
You need to ask somebody else.
2 check, 3 check, 4
Wait, you never had sushi?
What's the
No,
texture?
I've tried. I tried,
Oh.
but I couldn't.
5 bet 100.
I've never had sushi.
Really?
He doesn't eat meat.
Oh, okay.
I haven't had meat in like 12
He's
years.
never had sushi. Did
But,
you hear that,
I'm
Colin?
trying to eat
Yeah,
again.
what?
What do you eat though?
What's
Boring.
the,
Eggs. Let me
eggs
eat
and-
boring.
I have a lot of
Sushi's
omelets.
amazing.
Yeah,
That's good.
I mean, that's not quite as insane
I
as
love
saying
eggs.
like, I
It's
have
a big part of my diet.
like, it's pretty shocking to hear
A lot
from
of protein and eggs. And
Yeah.
in California. Like, if you're
I like
sitting
Yeah.
in
mushrooms with
the middle
jalapenos
of,
in them.
you know, Ohio,
Sorry, sorry, did I say mushrooms? I meant omelets. Omelets with jalapenos in them.
I get it. A little different when you live on, you know,
I eat
Pacific
everything,
Coast.
obviously.
Yep.
You're gonna have to try that, Evan. I mean, sushi is one of those things where you just have to try it, my man.
Kenny hits his open ender. He actually has the Broadway on top. Kenny's gonna scoop this
Global
one if he
Kenny's
doesn't fold.
Cooper.
I want a do-over.
Yeah.
I should have bet.
You don't want to do over.
Ace Jack.
Alright, I got it.
Ace Jack
for the
wins
straight on
each
the
board.
top, and
No, I
Ace
win.
Jack, aces and kings for the jack on
I want
the
a do-over.
bottom.
Like to see Reva tighten up in these bomb pots.
It's a lot of pain on this.
Wow.
Sure is.
Should have bet the turn myself.
Picasso, Melanie.
What?
A lot of pain on the board.
When?
You did it Picasso.
We're gonna do that.
We also to artistically fuck Patrick over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was boring.
Alright, John.
Because I saw from that, I told you got the queen. Ace Jack is
Flop 2 pair on both and open
Yeah.
ender, I think.
Ace Jack too.
Open ender on both.
Yeah, but I had
Something like that.
better Ace Jack. I had Jack 9 for straight draw.
Boy, I don't know if I ever heard my
Ace Jack
co-host
9.
get so
I got
fired
Ace Jack
up
6.
Gotta
when
get
I
some back home.
talked to him about Bam Adebayo scoring 83 points. Holy
No, I
cow.
He goes home a lot.
It goes home, comes back, and goes away.
Yeah.
Oh,
At least get
heated.
stacked, Mel.
Easy come, easier go.
That's very true.
Sorry about that. Back now.
It's okay.
Not
I was
saying
just
I had to
mentioning
read, I
that
just
I
couldn't
don't
do
think
it.
I've ever seen
Couldn't
you
let it
so
go.
animated as when we were previously discussing Bam Adebayo. Holy tap! I mean,
When you called, I
Jesus.
put you on a big.
I'm a huge Kobe guy. Kobe's like my idol growing up, and seeing him get his record taken away like this it's not the way it should have happened.
I was like getting close to texting you for an emergency contact in case you had an ulcer or something.
It's Kobe's record, and the way it happened was so disrespectful to a legend who is now no longer with us. Just a gross. I'm not gonna get myself riled
It
up,
was a
but
pretty whack 83 points.
yeah.
Not as disgusted, but I'm with you. I mean,
Mhm.
apparently his first quarter was one for the ages. He had like 31 on like 5 threes, but I mean,
Yeah.
I saw the highlights down the stretch on YouTube later, and it was ugly.
Yeah, I agree, Joey. It was completely. His teammates were missing free throws on purpose and immediately
And
fouling.
like the refs were giving super light calls.
Yeah.
If you like sneezed on him, he was getting free throws. It was a bit yikes. Here's my conspiracy theory. NBA is not having a very good time with viewership, and boy, I bet that at least got them a little bit of temporary relevance.
4 is all in.
I got nut.
5.
That sounds about right, but if you're gonna do that with anybody, though, Bam, do it with Steph.
Yeah. Alright. Flop the flush on the top, and he's got jacks full of queens on the bottom.
Can you believe it? Chauncey Billups won a big parlay on Bam Adebayo over points, rebounds, and assists. Covered it halfway through the first quarter. Well done, Chauncey Billups.
Riva getting scooped here. This one's pretty brutal, actually. River's the second nut flush. Had a flush on the bottom board with a straight flush draw. Tough night for Riva. Only solace is that they could have been a lot deeper.
15.
No, 15.
Riva just really hoping to
John, it's 35.
get going in the right direction. Hasn't been able to buy a bucket so far. And
John's posting big, small, and the trash.
let's see if he can
I'm thinking about that.
just start by winning
I'm
the
thinking.
pot, you know, and going from
Give me
there.
one more round.
Of cold?
Indeed.
No, I cannot get a car.
Oh.
Gonna sit in every seat till he gets ace.
Yeah, I will try.
You just give me 100.
Special neighbors, you know? Look at that neighbor and look at these neighbors. Shit.
Oh.
You like these neighbors?
Against that neighbor, I like more. That one more. I'm joking. Look at him. Handsome guy, gentleman.
Yes.
Good, John? Check.
Check.
Germany.
Check to me. Two check to me.
One.
Check to the hand.
Cultured.
One.
Come on.
And rude guy here.
You're the whole package, Peter.
One fold, two call, three check, six post.
Joey Bagels in the chat
Family
says
pot.
he'll be at Amul on Saturday. That's what's up.
Give them
You
back
should
up. They
pop
wanna play.
by on the stream just to say hello. Joey, we'd love to see you, even if only momentarily.
Who checked?
Certainly a legend of the stream. Joey Bagel, shout out you, man. Joey, are you gonna be playing catch or a tournament there, or just hanging out? What's the plan of attack?
Hand's been a little bit all over the place, but we'll catch up here in a moment.
John, he accidentally deleted you.
Oh, stack size?
Yeah, you got 4, 6, 6.
7.
Okay, we're just doing some accounting. Accident in the back, shit happens, and we're just getting it sorted out before we move on. So it ain't confusing for the audience. Just hang in there. Shouldn't take too long.
300 and this one.
We got
Wow,
Melanie
that
holding
was
it up.
super cool, Joey
Yeah,
Bagels. Joey
6,385.
Bagels.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there you go, Joey.
So we said 6,325.
25 crew. Joey, 25 crew.
We got 6,435. 435, correct.
Did you go to the school?
I have,
A little bit.
right, one called,
For a while.
I mean, two calls, 3 checks
Yeah.
to straddle, 4 calls, 5
Secondary?
calls,
Yeah.
7
Stop there.
call, 9 checks to straddle.
Play poker after that?
So I have 6 players.
Family pot. I don't know what I have. Let me look
Patrick
again.
and Peter,
I forgot.
Patrick and Peter, can you read?
Age. Peter, age. Because of our age.
Just these beauties. I check.
7 checks.
Joey will certainly be rooting for you, my man. Go kill it on Saturday.
Boring.
They checked around to Patrick.
If it was boring, we should do one more family pot.
40. He pulled it all the way around to seat 4, and he called the 40. So I have 4 and 5 here. 4 check.
Patrick's gonna bet again, despite this overcard coming in.
Yeah, I agree. Lots of draws out there. Might as well charge him. You could always check back river as well.
Sure feels comfortable as played that he's good. Maybe a little more cautious now if he doesn't improve. He gets called on the turn. What
We
is
see
the
Reba
turn?
check
What is
dark.
the rip strategy? Oh, did he? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And another overcard happy to check it back as Patrick kicks down a little pot.
Thank you, Patrick.
I know Mel's rooting for Team USA in the World Baseball Classic. Look at that ribbon there, Colin. That's,
Oh, yeah.
that's as patriotic as you get.
Love to see that.
Joey in the chat says he will run his stack up, and if there's an open seat
You're getting
later,
comfy, huh,
he'll
Peter?
put himself on
Getting
the
comfy down
list.
there.
That would be
Take my
super
pants
cool.
off, you'll know I'm comfy.
Yeah,
Would
wait till you
love to
get
see
home.
it, Joey.
They can't see into the table.
Joey, what's your screen name gonna be? Is it gonna be Joey
Yeah, as long as you don't
Bagels or
have your
just
tighty whities
Bagels
on.
or Joey? What's the plan of attack there?
Good question.
4 make 80.
My shoes ain't comfortable. I gotta get
Despite the fact that
You
he
should have came
is
with us, me and my grandma yesterday.
down a lot, Reva is
She'd buy you a
not
pair.
backing down here with 7 deuce in early position.
Yeah, you should.
Raises it up. Nick calls 7 deuce soon. Global Kenny closes the action. Now, Global Kenny is dominating both of his opponents
Yeah.
with 8-7.
He flops an 8 there. Basically, both opponents dead to Kenny, but how's he gonna be able to hold on?
Yeah, and this looks like a
And
very
Nick,
effective donk bet here from
Oh, I wasn't
and
here.
Reva is
Hey,
gonna
you're
see
now. You're here now.
Nick took the play away from him with the exact same hand.
yep.
I saved 305. Good sit. Good sit.
Pretty sick play by Nick there, just only flatting the 7 deuce range, or only flatting the 7 deuce, or with 7 deuce, and then just saying, you know what, I'll just take it down after the flop.
Yeah, honestly, it felt like
Yeah, worked
you
out
could
perfectly
almost
for
see
him.
their cards, right? Like he's like, this bet is going to work, and that's that. Joey Bagels, of course. Joey, what is your go-to bagel at the the bagel spot? Are you a Nova Lox guy? Are you just like a standard bagel and cream cheese?
Fill me in.
It's funny, Colin, we had a flurry of hands. It almost felt like my head was spinning trying to keep up with them. It happened in such a short window of time. We haven't really hit a flurry like that since, but it almost feels like we're kind of due for some action here.
Yeah, I think maybe the players just got a little exhausted themselves. You know, that many heaters in a row. They kind of decided to take it a little chiller. But yeah, it's slowed down a little bit, but there's no reason to think that it's going to stay this way.
No, good point, kid. If it had kept up at that pace, the stream probably would have lasted about 95 minutes.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Good point there, Tone Liu. Really important to keep good hygiene at the table. Please don't contaminate the cards and the chips. Keep your hands clean. Yep, and I'll just take it a step further and say not just at the table, but in public. It's not just a courtesy for you to, keep yourself clean, but let's make sure we're like
I think he
doing
likes
at
just
least a general minimum to like keep ourselves sanitary in public settings. I think that should be
Everyone folds.
I think Tommy just likes messing with Kenny.
Oh, is this a? Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No, I think he's just messing.
Going on a rant about.
Yeah. It got interrupted with Joey saying that he's a breakfast to bagel sandwich guy.
Colin, what are you? What are you getting at the bagel shop?
I love a bacon, egg, and cheese, of course. Can't miss with that. Other than that, just like an Asiago bagel, I can put down pretty well.
Good
yeah,
Asiago bagel.
everything bagel as well.
Tone, you're
Honestly,
gonna have to let Global Kenny live that one down. I know Global Kenny, like that's just not him, bro. Whatever one isolated incident you witnessed, bro, let me tell you, that was an absolute exception to the rule.
if I was to bet my life on it, I would say it's not even a witness thing. I think he just likes giving him a hard time.
Perhaps.
Fair fight going at it. Evan versus Kenny. Kenny's been pretty quiet today, Nick. What's you notice that so far?
But you know, I like the fact that Kenny lets the game come to him.
Yeah.
I think he's witnessing, frankly, Nick has added an interesting element to the game. He's always got to be mindful of Evan and Patrick as aggressive players, but I think he's kind of taking in some data on Nick, who's V-pipping in this Wednesday game a lot higher than the average player.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating for Kenny, you know, when you see people just throwing money a lot at the table. And not saying it's any punts or anything like that, but not saying it's not. But when you're in that kind of position and you don't get any hands at all, it's can be really frustrating just watching the money go to other people.
Joey asked, is Kenny Korean or Chinese? Kenny is Japanese and Korean. Kenny turning his deuce into a bluff here. And that's a quick call from Evan with a jack. Has a 10 in his hand, blocking 8, 10, and king 10. And Evan
just as a thing,
hitting
Kenny,
the better of Kenny on that hand.
Thank you, Evan.
yeah, just as we're talking about how Kenny's letting the game come to him, kind of forces the issue a little bit there on the river, but
Yeah, probably put Evan on a one pair hand and was hoping that would work versus a one pair hand, even as strong as a jack or a queen. Clearly, Evan pretty confident with his read there, makes a nice call.
yep. Especially blocking the obvious straights there, 10-8, king 10.
Joey Bagels says in the chat, Nick reminds me of some New York grinders I used to play with. I could see that. In fact, I could totally envision Nick being from New York or somewhere on the East Coast.
You ever seen that documentary, Grinders, on YouTube?
No. Was it good?
It's a very good one. I'd heavily recommend it. Like an hour, 15 minutes long. It shows like, I don't want to say miserable, but just like some of that lifestyle where it's just like these guys just, you know, playing poker all day and everything like that. And it's just, it's a grind, obviously, but it's just also just like these dungy, you know, underground card rooms that they're playing in, just trying to make their $500 for the day. You know, it's a tough lifestyle, pretty stressful on these guys.
Oh boy.
Top and bottom for Yara, but Evan also with eighth.
And Evan's been going for light or thin value.
5. Yeah, go 5 is good.
2 calls.
A lot tonight. This time,
Aces and deuces.
is not good. Joker's Wild says California players would smoke NYC players all day long. Joey Bagels acknowledging that he enjoyed that documentary that Colin just mentioned. I have to check that one out, fellas. Sounds good.
Yeah,
Always down
it's
for a good
it's a
doc.
good,
I didn't have a
it's a
5.
really good documentary. It's just kind of like sad a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Hey,
just like,
sometimes we need a little bit of
I wanted you to
perspective in
call me
life.
though.
A little bit of sad is
I
good.
didn't want you to fold.
yeah, not like sad. Like it's not meant to be sad, but it's just like
Maybe I was
wow. You know?
Yeah, I think maybe that's not even the right word. It's probably,
Mhm.
I don't want to say depressing, but it's just very brutally.
Yeah, brutally honest, I'd say.
Yeah, just witnessing the lifestyle. You see how draining it can be.
Yeah,
Maybe that.
yeah. Draining is a great word there.
I wanted a 5 on the river, but the ace was good too. I needed a 9, actually.
Crazy Poker Action says, imagine sitting
Just
here
need a
watching
9.
a 2-5 stream all
Five,
night. What
five make
2-5
chop.
stream are you watching?
You just need 9.
Oh, read the bottom right.
One fold.
Might have multiple tabs open, but this is not
If you
2-5.
got a 9 and bet, I never call.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Oh, Evan in for 13K. Pretty crazy.
Peter, what treats did you bring today?
Huh?
What did you bring today?
Maple scone. Maple walnut. That's all we got.
9 check. 3 bet 69 fold. Thank you.
John takes it down, top pair, top kicker. Easy game.
They're so good. Raise.
5 made it 100. 6 fold. 7 fold. 9 made it 410.
Queens and fours here. See if
You know, I
Patrick wants to
like
go
that Nick
money.
takes these large sizings.
Wow.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
has to say
Uh-oh.
that he just runs into Yara's aces.
And they're deep.
That was a good catch. Scratching in midair. 9 called the 1,000.
They're just gonna flat the 4-bet here.
Yeah, that was a.
I like you made it a nice round
Didn't
number.
give it too
No?
much consideration. Nick plays pretty fast. He's pretty confident in his pace, in his reads, and going at a relatively quick pace. And maybe this flop saves him from being stacked. Yara makes a great check back. 3 spades. Yara with the ace of spades, and by checking back. And Colin, I think if you're Yara,
all in.
Just calling makes the most sense here with the ace of spades.
Yeah.
Jams.
Oh, he shifts it. Wow, interesting play. I mean, what do you get called by that you beat?
Yeah, agreed. And a hand that frankly could have gotten a lot uglier, as Joker's Wild in the chat said, it's about to get ugly. And frankly, when Nick sees this one on replay, he's gonna be probably relatively pleased that he only lost that much money with queens versus aces.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much lost the absolute minimum there, if you ask me. Especially with Yara 4-betting there, it could be, you know, Yara plays pretty wide range, and you've seen him do that with jacks and 10s before numerous times. Just a good Nick there to not 5-bet rip it.
I thought maybe you have some jags, 10, something like that, you raise.
I might have.
And I love Nick, but I'm going to be honest, I was kind of rooting for like a deuce-deuce-7 board or like a deuce-deuce-8 board. Would have been fun to see the, could have seen a really big pot there.
Well, you probably just gained a fan in Yara and an enemy in Nick.
Yeah, I just said the flop. I didn't say the turn in the river. I did not say the turn in the river.
Lose all their money and have to apply for EBT.
Yep.
Jesus, Colin, that's so intense. His words, guys. I'm just translating what I'm reading between the lines.
I need to take John's money. I want John's money.
No. Patrick, John, he's a turn. He's a little bit nice.
Fun flop here. Both players flopping top 2.
Yeah, amazing that comes Jack 10 deuce here. Both players with Jack 10.
Yeah, 3 clubs on the board though, so.
I was just staring at you.
Yeah, good point. I'm getting blinder and blinder. I only saw 2, and that's obviously an extremely important factor here. Top 2, not as sexy here on the monotone flop.
I agree.
German fire.
Not going to stop Patrick from getting a little hyphy with it, and we know Nick ain't just going to fold, but he may.
2,000.
The National Soccer Federation.
Goes right back over the top, and I
You were a
think
big-time footballer back in the day.
he has put Patrick in a really bad position here. This looks like
You were
a
one of the
set
football players of all
or
time.
better. Basically, it kind of looks like a flush as played. And
Yeah.
Patrick with top two, obviously blocking jacks and tens, but is in terrible shape versus deuces or a flush. And I think he's going to fold. What do you think? What do you think, kid? Oh
It's either
boy, I
all
am
in or
so
fold.
wrong. Couldn't
Yeah,
have
I was
done
gonna say it's
more
either
by
all in or
Xavier.
fold.
It doesn't matter how many times they run
You
it.
don't need to run the cards.
And I
out.
know Nick has been
You don't
playing
need to run the cards.
aggressively all night, and I believe
They're not
Patrick
coming
probably
back.
does his homework on newer players
We got
calling.
counterfeit.
But top two on this three club board as played, I'm surprised to see Patrick go for the value shove
You're
on this
lucky he
texture.
didn't have a club. Oh wait, they're both
I
there.
don't really know if it was a value shove, if I'm going to be honest. I think it was more of just
Yeah,
a...
maybe not. But as played, are you getting flushes, even any size to
You
fold?
guys really just shifted
I
in on
think
the
he's
flop.
just saying that he thinks he's ahead at this point in time,
much did he raise it
and
to?
he doesn't want to see any disgusting turns, because we saw the five of hearts on the turn there, and so realistically, you know, if he was ahead on the flop, he'd still be ahead there.
I can make a boat.
Yeah, there's a lot of turns he does
club,
not
I'm
want to
ahead.
see. But it's just an interesting one. When you get 3-bet on top,
You're opting to play an enormous
It was
pot
a
there with
race
top
to see where I'm at,
on
and
a
never mind,
monotone
run it.
board. And clearly, they have the same hand, but I just wonder what else you're going to get action from there. We can see, obviously, it was top two versus top two. That's worse than that. Does that,
Yeah.
you understand what I'm saying?
Ace king with the ace of clubs, you know, one of those kind of hands.
Or ace jack with an ace of clubs. I mean, I
Yeah.
can come up with some hands, but there's not a whole lot.
Yeah.
I wish I did.
And you can certainly be walking into it there as well.
Definitely. Especially when he gets snapped off like that. I mean, he probably was shitting
I mean, like,
brick
it's
there.
not, obviously you're blocking the shit out of the 10 and the jack, but like, doesn't mean Nick can't have two tens there. Pretty, obviously super unlikely, but it's like, those are the kind of hands that will continue. It's like,
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Mel.
Mel done for tonight. Have a good night, Mel.
Thank you.
Yep. Always holds it down. One of the best dealers we got here.
One of the best I've ever
You're good.
seen.
Yep.
You know, it's interesting. Peter and John are kind of quietly the big winners in the game. It's nothing too crazy other than Riva, who's obviously had not as brutal of a session as possible so far.
Yeah.
Other than that, Yara stuck 1.3 thousand. Everybody else up. Nothing too crazy. John up over a buy-in, but considering all the crazy hands we've seen, obviously, the exception of Riva, stacks aren't really too crazy.
Yeah, nothing.
Big, but they're not down. They're not down or up a lot.
No.
All right.
Yeah, I agree. It's been pretty tame so far the last couple of hours.
It has. It really.
That means it's not binding.
It was we had a real torrid stretch there where it felt like the whole game was on fire almost.
Yeah.
Check.
And, but we haven't recaptured that yet. I certainly imagine we're gonna see some moments between now and the end of the stream. But that was of course, that was when my audio went down, Colin. It's always like that, isn't it?
Hey, maybe I might have to make a sacrifice, Nick. You know, go cut your audio and let's go run aces and the kings. How about that?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Sacrifices in 2020. I don't. Okay. Saif in the chat says, I think Reba's outside trying to get his money back. You might be correct, sir.
Is he at the baccarat table?
Not sure what his game preference is, but hope he's doing well. If that's what he is indeed doing, I have no clue what he is actually doing. Joker's Wild says they're playing real tight tonight. I don't know if I'd go real tight, but I'm going to agree with that. It's been a tighter Wednesday stream than what I'm used to seeing, and it felt like it was going to be one of the craziest if you were here for the first hour or so. But it's tamed. It's gotten rather tame since, but we know it could turn the other direction. Just takes one hand, but you're right.
Are Jacks still winning on both boards? Are Jacks good on both boards here, Nick? This is crazy. I think Jacks are good on both boards. And how would Nick know? But wow. When was the last time you guys saw a bluff in a PLO? And just a pure stone cold bluff.
Saif is a banker guy, apparently.
Or at least, like, has
Man of Pampa. What is the man of Pampa?
I've never played baccarat at the tables, but I want to play sometime. It looks a lot of fun.
Man of Pampa.
Alright, they're gonna do another bomb pot. $50 this time.
Yeah, I've
Position now.
got some friends that like it a
I'm
lot.
not checking, guys. If everybody check, I bet.
You ever play with them?
I don't care, guys.
Very little.
I was
Played a lot of blackjack hands in my life, but honestly, very few baccarat.
If everybody check,
Yeah, blackjack's certainly my game of choice.
I don't look. If everybody check, I will bet.
Easiest to understand, obviously.
I don't look.
Donated so much money online blackjack in my days, being a very, very stubborn young man. Also had a few gnarly runs, but can honestly tell you, lifetime loser in blackjack for sure.
Aren't we all?
Whoa, that was sus.
Oh, now I should bet?
Check.
Why I should bet?
Lifetime loser in sports betting, lifetime loser in every single gambling game other than poker, which I'm actually up pretty decently.
Yeah, you'll take that. The worst was when I was in college. I had this like online book, you know, and it had like the electronic blackjack, like the it was like actual people, you know, dealing the hands, but you sit at those like tables, you know what I'm talking about. Did I lose you there, Nick? First to Nick. Nick might have cut out there. Nick, let me know if you join back in, but you know, during those
Sorry, I stepped away for a second, kid. If
you're good.
Didn't respond, that's my bad.
No, you're good. I was just talking about those early those blackjack, like the online ones with like the actual dealer.
The live blackjack.
Yeah, live blackjack. I remember one time I had a 2-hour, 40-minute class, and there's the most boring professor in the world. And you sit down, like 5 minutes into class, I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna play some blackjack. Take some money for some drinks at the bars tonight, you know, maybe get Chipotle after class for my winnings.
What the turns would have been.
Anyway, I go down like $300, which was a lot more than I was comfortable with losing at the time. You know, my average
probably like 25% of your bankroll.
Yes, you know, somewhere close to that range. And then I'm just sitting there like, oh my fucking god. And I went down to like $300 in about 10 minutes. I'm just sitting there in class like, oh my fucking god, what just happened? And then the worst part was I had like 2.5 more hours of this boring ass professor rambling on, where I'm just sitting there losing a significant portion of my net worth.
But I will not raise you if I had a hand. If I don't have other cards.
Yeah, I'll probably
Yeah,
go.
like a more blackjack.
I don't know. It depends, I guess, on how where you're at, grade wise. But that's
That'd be really good. All right, fine.
Oh, it's awful.
you're not going to get a very
I would have
focused
plotted.
student.
Guys, everybody
from me
check, he will bet
at that point.
200. But don't raise
Yeah.
him. Just call him.
Is that true?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Huh?
Yeah.
If everybody checks.
If everybody checks, yeah. Pot it?
No, he bet 200, but we cannot raise. But we cannot raise.
Okay.
But we cannot raise. But we cannot raise it.
All right, I check.
5 check. 6
I check.
I check as well.
1 check.
Guys, if he bet, you cannot raise him. Okay? Promise?
All right.
Check.
2 check. 3 bet 200.
Best college class I ever took, Colin, before I dropped out, was
I can
modern
raise, right?
European women's artists
I didn't
between
promise
the
anything.
15th and 18th century.
It
was basically like
Do your job.
studying female
Handful,
art
just
in Europe
nice,
between
Steven.
like the 1400s and like till about 1800. And I had the best
I
teacher,
didn't promise.
and she made me just fall in love with all of these artists and her ability to break it down and explain how ahead of the game you had to be as a female artist in an extremely male-dominated society back then, and like how it was just everything about it was fascinating. And she was just a hell of an instructor. I absolutely aced that class, loved it.
Yeah, a good professor is the most important thing by far in those kind of classes. We got some action here with Evan raising up with, I don't really know exactly, maybe some wraps and a flush draw, but this flush draw is dominated.
Yara gets there on the top, nuts. A6 of spades. Who's winning the bottom here?
It was Yara's ahead with his jack right now.
This should work. Evan can't continue.
Yeah.
It's got the worst possible flush on the top. 3 pair on the bottom. Yep.
And Yara has 2 pair on the bottom as well, so Yara's actually way ahead.
I missed that jack. Wow, Yara is out. That's why it's 94-6.
I just wanted to violate John.
Punish the razor.
It wasn't nice.
I didn't have
Let's
a good
win for
hand. I had a
Yara there,
horrible hand.
$2,200.
No, I had a horrible hand, but I just wanted to violate John.
And my favorite college class I took was Tijuana Tuesdays, where it was a study abroad class. And every Tuesday we went to Tijuana, and like we were responsible. Their classes were in Tijuana, and we would cross the border on our own. Like 7 to 9:40 p.m. You know, you're responsible for crossing the border and everything like that. And we'd learn about like their culture of Tijuana each Tuesday. And it was really, really cool.
I was just wanting everyone to fold, and then I could show you.
Nines? Yeah. That's pretty
Colin
good.
trying to write off his Tijuana receipts as an educational expense. Good try, bro.
I wasn't gonna put the chips in, but then I changed my mind. I was about to fold.
That was a fun class, I'll tell you that.
I mean, it's one way to explain to your parents why you have all these fucking receipts from Mexico between 7 and 10 o'clock. I mean, genius, Colin. I give you an A+ for that class.
2 calls, 3 fold, 5 fold, 1 call. 3 players.
Hey mom, I'm in Mexico. I need you to send me $500. Don't ask any questions.
2 bet 200, 9 fold.
Benny picking up 7 deuce here.
Bro made it a whole semester without losing his kidney. Definitely worthy of an A+.
I just wanted to cause some chaos.
That does sound like a fun class, though, for real.
Yeah, it was fun. It was interesting.
Peter. Oh, it was offsuit. Oh, it was. I thought he was suited. And would like to see him raise it. If it was, don't mind him folding offsuit. Joker's wild. Destroys the tables in TJ. It's Joey Bagels. It's a minor in hospitality. You got to get your verbiage right, bro.
Funny enough, Joey, I actually did go to Hong Kong with that class. Our professor literally brought us into Hong Kong, and like, I on everything I love. He brought us into Hong Kong, into like the brothel and everything there, and showed us like a whole like private area, and like gave us like a tour of the area. It was completely surreal. I'm gonna be honest. The class is about like 4 or 5 guys and like 9 or 10 women, and so the girls were all, you know, not having a great time, but me and the guys, that's probably my favorite class I've ever had of college.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a great class.
So much education that day.
Yeah, truly. It's a culture.
Jeez. That's a bold move by the professor.
This professor, shout out Vincent Clark Alfaro.
No, keep the no. I don't know. Should we call him out?
400.
No, he's a professor. You know, okay. But anyway, shout out Professor.
Shout out Professor.
Yeah, Professor is a great guy. No, but he like a part of the class is like, you know, like he has on the syllabus and everything like that is all these lessons and all these classroom settings and everything like that. So like
okay, let's get back to the hand here.
Oh wow.
Developing. I love to talk, but I've got to get back to what we are seeing here.
Are you gonna give me change for this?
Which is clearly a cooler between Nick and Global Kenny. Nick extremely wise just to proceed with the call. Same way he did with Queens versus
there it goes.
There was 100 from Nard.
Try to keep it at its home.
Yeah.
Okay, so once again, Nick finding himself on the wrong end of a cooler. Let's see if Nick can somehow minimize the damage the way he did on that pocket Queen's hand. Kenny obviously in the driver's seat right now.
Yeah, Nick's just praying for not a king high board here.
Yeah, it's a bad trade.
Bad deal.
Maybe you like it. Why you put comments?
2,500 in the middle.
Ooh, looked like a king.
I only like the 5,000.
Now it is worth mentioning that it is 2 spades. And just like he did calling his deuce hand, he's just going to lead. Which really worked before. This time, this is not going to work.
Yeah, the leading donking into a 4-bet pot is a lot different than doing it in like a single raise pot. So it'll be interesting to see what develops in the turn here. Let's pick up a gutter.
Yeah, good point, but he is not done barreling. Picks up a gut shot. He's gonna need it just to escape with a tie.
How much
and
is behind?
Such little behind.
He just he's trying to make this look scary and get a hand lower, a pair lower than the queens to fold. I'm guessing is what he's trying to accomplish here. 2 aces. Does Kenny send it now, or I think so. I think he just sends it.
He's committed. I mean, unless he has.
I'm fine with playing this as a call and basically snapping every river too. If you think your opponent's
I just counted
bluffing.
the blacks by counting the rims.
Yeah,
I think I got 14
I'm totally
blacks,
cool with that.
I mean,
I expected Kenny to shove, and he does. And now Nick might talk himself. Okay, he makes a good fold.
Wait, that would be 16 then.
I think Kenny would live with that, even if like he had jacks or tens there. Just denying that equity, it's only 1,600 more for Nick there, and you see that he had outs to a chop at least. You know, I don't think Nick's gonna bluff that 1,600 on the river into a pot of 7,600, 7,800.
You know, if you're Nick there, you can sometimes talk yourself into calling that off, hoping Kenny's doing
Yeah.
this with, I don't know.
I hope our friend is
Ace
destroying the
queen is not a
blackjack
good
tables
spot
right
there,
now.
but you know what I'm saying? If you can
Yeah.
Back with 3 great decks.
sometimes you're gonna feel like your king and ace are live
21
there with the
chips.
gut shot,
Hope
and
he
you've
didn't
committed
forget his
so
money.
much money to the pot. We can see that was indeed a very good
If
fold.
he forgets his money, can we do a
Yeah,
splash
definitely.
One fold, 2 made 75, 35 fold.
I mean, we can do a splash pot just without his money.
That'd be
We have
so
to
vile.
Just self-fund it.
Bro, that'd be so vile if we just take his chips and put it. Good luck, guys.
It's interesting seeing these donk leads from time to time, whether they work or not. I find them very interesting, and I think poker is a better game when people are playing differently and the meta isn't so butthole tight.
Yep, I know. I mean,
called the
poker's a
donation.
game that's meant to be played at the table, not on the
Before
computer, you know,
people-
GTO charts and everything like that. Mix it up a little bit. It's a massive draw for Nick here, and Yara with just 10 high. We're gonna let it go.
Beauty of the flop there for Nick.
Yeah.
Colin, I'm gonna take 5, okay?
Sounds good, my butt.
Patrick, you want to sweat this one?
1 call, 3 players. You guys both.
It's a good flop for me, right?
Bottom 2 for Evan here against 2 mystery hands.
Check, 1 check.
Penny with a gutter, it looks like, but not much for Nick there. Got a flop for Evan, 4 deuce. Kenny's gonna look him up at least one time.
Yep.
Well, Kenny just snapped folding there with a gutter. Yeah, Kenny, you're deep enough. You can call that.
You can just be like, yeah, Evan, that's a great flop for you.
Interesting fold by Kenny there is, you know, he's getting a really good price, and these guys are plenty deep to call. I guess out of position just doesn't even want to mess with it, but interesting.
Fold, 5 made it 50. 6, 7 fold. 9 call. 1 made it 325. 5 fold. How much? 325. 9 calls. Heads up.
Tallying for 1 green on limit, tallying for 1 green.
I got 300.
Ace Jack versus Ace King here. See if Nick again with one of these little donk bets, this time with just 300 into Kenny. See what Kenny wants to do about this. Interesting dynamic too, as we saw Kenny last time. It was between Nick and Kenny when Nick donk bet into Kenny. See if Nick wants to continue it.
I'm back.
Nick with another
Nick
donk bet
keeps
here.
finding himself with the second best of it here recently, doesn't he?
Yeah. All in.
Ow.
Wow. First real test of the night for Kenny. Gonna ask for a count.
And I've missed this entire hand, but just coming back and going with a strange read with very limited information, I like Kenny to make a call here.
Yeah, Kenny 3-bet pre-flop. Nick just called the 3-bet, and then Nick bet donk flop, donk turn.
Kind of sucks having the ace of diamonds, however. blocking some of the hands you would like your opponent to be semi-bluffing with, obviously.
We just saw, though, that Kenny kind of exposed Nick that last hand, though, with aces versus ace-king, that when he jammed the river, he knew that Nick, or he did not know, but after the fact, he knows that Nick really did not have anything there when he was the donker. So we'll see what develops here.
Yeah, on that previous hand. MTG Legacy, the commentators are calling the other cat and myself, Nick.
What's up, MTG
Now it
Legacy?
looks like this is going to be thrown away, and
Sometimes
nice
it works,
bluff there
sometimes it
from Nick.
doesn't.
Kenny
What's up,
gonna see that
MTG
one in
Legacy?
15 minutes. And Colin, you can head out whenever, my man.
I'm gonna head out about like 10 minutes-ish.
Perfect. No rush. Or no hurry.
Yep. We'll be back though around 9:30.
Quick break, and they'll be back, like you said, later.
Always takes me first.
Yep.
I know, because you said you didn't get to it yet. Texted me in the morning.
12, something like that.
Thank you for being here,
texted you in the morning,
MTG
too.
Legacy. Hope everyone's
me
having
like
a
7
fabulous
a.m. or
Wednesday. It's been an interesting stream.
Had you been to sleep yet or no?
Kind of a roller coaster, some insane moments, and then some kind of lulls. But I'm expecting certainly some more highs before the evening concludes.
Oh, certainly. We see some big pots developing now with Kenny, especially with Nick battling. MTG Legacy, I threw out my Instagram there in the chat. If you want to give me a follow, I'd really appreciate it, my man.
Instead of getting like a late response, I give you an early.
Yeah, that's preferred.
Make sure you guys throw a like and subscribe on the channel. It really does help grow this thing as well. We're trying to get more and more on the YouTube recommendation tab, so if you guys could like and subscribe. That helps a ton with us, bringing you guys more content.
Helps a lot, yes indeed, and we are really trying to get to 2,000 subscribers, hovering close to the 1,800 mark at the moment. But we're going to throw a special stream to celebrate 2,000 subscribers. And we'd love to do that sooner than later. It's going to be a fun one. Kind of a mix of Kenny's birthday stream on last Saturday with some of the what do you call those games, Colin, where the Joes play the pros? Meetup game, kind of that type of vibe. And I think the 2,000 subscriber special stream is going to be an absolute classic. So if you're new and you're vibing with the product, smash that like button, hit the notification bell, stay up to speed with everything we're doing here on Home Rule Live.
5 calls, heads up.
Nick, did you get a chance to see my little wheel I made, the top 5 worst people at the home game?
Of course, I gave you a big like, big ringing endorsement. I thought it was awesome.
I appreciate that. Any edits you'd make or any recommendations? I can read off the 5 right now if you want me to.
Honestly, bro, maybe when you come back, but I thought you were spot on.
Yep.
Cliffhanger, save it for later.
Yeah, cliffhanger. We see Kenny makes his flush here. Patrick is dead.
Small tuka, small blush.
I really enjoy when people throw in a little personality, something different than what we're expected to see in gambling content channels.
Yep.
I have a lot of respect for people that mix it up, and I thought it was a nice touch. I enjoyed it a lot. Spot on.
Yep. Gotta do my top 5 best people to have at the home game. Maybe I'll make that video tomorrow. I got the list already, so we'll.
Wow, top 5, yeah.
Yep.
100. One made it 100. 2 fold.
I'll give a little sneak peek. Number 5. Number 5 is the guy who listens to your bad beat stories.
Oh my god.
4 players.
Gotta appreciate the guy who will actually listen to you and entertain those. Kenny flops the
Basically,
best
that's
of it
just
here.
some over polite person that can't
Yep.
tell you to shut the fuck up, right?
Yep, exactly. Maybe it's like someone's like
I
friend or
think we need to
first
like,
time.
if you're that guy, I think you need to do a little soul searching and like just be able to find the I don't want to hear your story anymore, bro button.
Damn, that's crazy. How many damn that's crazy does it take to you to be like, all right, dude, shut the F up?
Like, honestly, if you're like going over 2.5 of those and you don't get it, like it's not great social awareness.
No.
Damn, that's crazy. Looking at your clock like you just worked triple overtime and they just, and then wait, what was the turn? It brought in a three-liner to a straight flush? Oh my God, let me take out my phone and type this out.
Damn, for real?
One calls.
Yeah. And he's just gonna call the ace king here. Out of position.
Check. 2-bet 200.
Interesting to see Kenny not 4-bet that.
Very interesting.
Let's go for the check raise though.
To 800.
No slow play from Global Kenny. And Yara just kind of Hollywooded.
Yep.
Two folds.
Kenny doesn't feel like he's been overly active tonight, Colin, like you said, but look at his stack. Quietly, he's up piles.
Yeah.
4.7K.
Yeah, got a lot for Nick
Sometimes
there.
you don't always do it in a very loud way, but Kenny's showing you why. He's one of the best on stream.
All right, I'm gonna head out, Nick. I'll be back in about an hour and a half, but hold it down for me, man.
Gotcha. Go handle
Right.
handle your
Yep.
extra credit work in TJ.
Yep. All right. Take care, Chad. I'll be back soon, but thank you guys for
I'll be
listening so
back
far.
later.
Bye.
Shout out to Colin Kerback, aka CK Ice Poker on the gram. Super cool dude, and he'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna hold it down from here till then. Super duper chatty at the table today, unlike
Now you're the 20.
Monday game. These dudes were gregarious. Hard to even get a word in.
3 fold. 5 fold.
A lot more chill here on Wednesday than last stream.
Made it 60.
Peter, who has been very quiet tonight, finds a raisable hand here on the button, or I think it was the button.
Maybe.
Yep. And just takes it down.
John, you're the 20.
And we're looking for the next $100 winner.
5 fold. 7 fold.
50.
9 made it 50. Nari, you owe 10 there. 1, 2 fold. 3 fold. Check. 9 bet 100, 3 fold. Alright guys, bomb pop. First 25, 7 is out. So 6, 4, and 7.
All right, here we go, 7:30. Looking for our next $100 winner. He says we never pick
$16.99 left.
But I picked him earlier for
I win, Mike.
500. And then another $100. Look at that.
What was the line? 16?
All right, we got our winner. Stick around. We're giving away
Mike, I win.
all night long.
What's up?
I won. $16.99 left.
I don't believe it.
The stream says, and we know the stream is infallible.
All you're doing is you're helping my point.
The stream has never been wrong before. So I am right.
No, we gotta play another. Boring.
Already guaranteed.
I have a feeling this one's gonna be boring. I really do. Pretty sure.
Alright, 2, 3, 5 check, 9 check, and 1 check. Check around.
Yara checks the second time despite having the nut straight on the top. Still the nuts, but he's only got one board. He's out of position. Now he's not good anymore, and he bets when he's got the worst hand. Just not the greatest time to bet here on the paired board with only going for that board. And Nick's gonna scoop him, and it's a small, basically insignificant pot, but Yara opting to check his hand twice when it was best and then bet small. I guess he bet small, but not his best played on-pot hand, I would say.
That's boring.
Way boring.
Yep. Exactly. How much you need, Michael, for the miss?
I put the 10 right.
We already got it.
I'm good?
Yeah.
We had very special bumper we lost. It was very nice.
$50 bomb pot now. And
Somebody cheating, and we lost.
Karma, I guess.
We had the last percent. We decided everybody checked. We bet 200, and nobody didn't raise. And just called. We didn't look. That's wrong. We bet 200, we raised. Everybody agreed on this.
No wonder I seen him walking around kind of with his head down. I was like, hey, you guys still going? He didn't answer.
He raised, I called, he called, he lost.
Yeah, I seen him out there.
Riva is back. We're going back-to-back bomb pots as that last one does not qualify for spicy enough.
Did you play blackjack? What did you play?
Yeah.
You won?
4 check.
I needed it, brother.
What's the pot?
50 times 6, 300. 5 bet 150.
Now I need if I get 6, not previous.
9 fold.
Boring.
1, 2 fold.
Hold it. Let's play one
3
more
fold.
time.
Or sorry, 3 called.
You gotta win one here.
4 calls. Got 3 players.
Got it.
Check. 3 check, 4 check, 5 check.
Riva good on the bottom, Patrick good on the top, but
3, 4 check.
I think this is just going to get checked through. I guess Patrick could bet,
5 checks.
but I agree with the check back. And Patrick and Riva will split this one up small. Oh, not insignificant. Actually pick up a couple hundred.
Flush up top. Oh no, my bad. Misread it.
No flush.
I'm like, damn.
Straight and straight. I saw that as a spade. Misread.
I knew I had a flush jaw. Breaked out. Boring. 75?
100.
100.
this time.
Oh boy, 3 in a row.
Did you have spades here?
Out of 5.
Damn. Okay. Chance to scoop.
Peter. On pot, 100?
No. Just 4 at once.
You did. Yeah, they were very bored.
One pot guy is here. Yeah.
Four check.
Check.
5 check. 9 check. 1 check. 2 check. And 3 check. Check around. Check. 2 check. Wow. And 3 checks. Check around.
Feels boring. Maybe this one's boring. I know.
4 check.
Check.
5 check. 9 bet 150. 1 calls. 2, 3 fold.
Very boring.
I have a straight 4.
Queen 10.
Keeper on both.
5 fold.
I see 8.
Queen 10 on the bottom.
I had a wheel. I
8's up top.
Yeah, I think that is.
Min chop.
Oh, and 2 pair. What does he have? Ace 8?
He's got ace 8.
Well, Kenny's got the bottom with Queen 10, Nick with aces and 8s on top. Reva with the inferior straight on the bottom, no good.
Boring.
200?
That was 3. That was 3.
Oh.
Alright, back to holdem.
You gotta have some rules.
Yeah, yeah, you
I
gotta
think, right? You started the first game.
I don't remember.
We never break the rules.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Except somebody else. He can break it. I don't know why.
It's not a democracy.
Yeah, you gotta have rules.
Exactly. Why? Why you can do anything you want?
You gotta have rules.
Rules are meant to be broken.
From time to time?
Alright, so everybody's in except for 6.
Patrick, I got about like 30 minutes or so.
Okay, all good.
I just want to let you know.
We love you,
I gotta drive up, guys. Not looking forward to it.
5 fold.
Hey, you wanna go to table 5?
9 made it 125.
Nick gets the hand of your ace queen, pops it up.
Sorry, Nick. How much are you playing?
Oval Kenny gets the hand of his own. It's down at 2 snowmen.
One call, 2 fold, 3 calls.
Kenny just falling a bit of a surprise to me. John could have also squeezed.
Domingo, Detox, Who, Donald P.
Small. I'd go 4 ways to flat.
3 check, 4 check. 9 bet 275.
Absolute beauty here for Nick and Kenny with only 1 overcard to his pair. Going to stick around for 1 more. John and Reva duck out of the way. And
9 bet 600.
Kenny going to interpret this as good fold. Nick has been has shown he's willing to be very aggressive.
Pasadena, hit a roll call. Not a fun drive. There's no traffic. It makes it a little better, but still, it's about 2.5 hours.
Kenny's still the big winner.
2.5. Unless I start going like 90 or something to make him. No,
At the Global Kenny.
His back and he's straddled.
He had his birthday last Friday. His birthday stream on Saturday. Super fun getting to meet some of
I'm gonna deal 2 in. It
his
looks like
good
he's
friends. His brother's a lot of fun. Rich Asian Bro is a lot of fun. The whole squad is a lot of fun. Rich Asian Bro's cool as shit.
When you guys all rescan, he said like nobody's cards.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dude is like
I like you.
6'4".
Aces.
You guys know Rich Asian
Wow,
Bro?
aces.
He like
Thank you very much.
NBA shooting guard.
2, 3 fold.
He acknowledged he's super athletic, but this dude could
Change dealer.
would have been the center on my high school basketball team. Well, crazy poker action. We'd love to see you play one of these days on stream since you are so immensely ahead of us.
Very funny.
Please show us how it's done.
Friendly game, the three of us.
Jenny or Kenny or whatever you call him will appreciate the tutorial. I'm also super interested to learn from you, my friend.
You know how many times I did that? He still had the chance with the 5.
Yeah. 5 call, 3 4.
Not on this one. I'm talking previous hands.
5 checks, 6 checks, and 9 checks.
I need a 4.
5 bet, 7 tie. 6 call. 9 call.
Needed that 5.
I folded a 4. You got wrecked.
Chopper?
Yeah. They've been around a little bit. I've seen them. But not when we need them, apparently. Not when we need them, apparently. So you're making a new donut flavor?
Yeah, we got it's cherry donuts, sour cream.
Cherry? Sour cream? Oh, okay.
This is for Easter. 7 fold.
Joey loves the enthusiasm, and
Should make a
I
donut
love
with
the
cream
knowledge.
cheese glaze.
9 bet, 150.
Can't wait to learn something from you.
Hard? Yeah.
Slick Nick here with
I'm
7
not an
deuce
expert on,
suited.
like baking science or anything, but I got some ideas.
And Reba with a short stack appears to choose a very
I'll take it. I'll take it.
well-timed all-in. And but Nick can win a couple hundred in bounties, 2 live. Okay, he's not getting the right price,
Orange and
but
a gray.
Yes, get the family back together.
Get
you
some
can
of my
see he had
chips
2
back.
live cards here. He might just feel like gambling. Oh wait, never mind. Reba threw in a big
I'll get him
chip
back in the cage.
9 bet,
as an
175.
overcall. Got it. Absolutely dreamy flop here. Top, backdoor, flush draw.
Depends. It really
Nick
does depend a
leads
lot, but I'd
with
say
his
like
deuce.
normally I'll
The
keep
worst flop for that 7 deuce. Not
like
so easy to make a
15,000,
pair in
just
this
like-
game, as you all know.
I don't
And
play.
now the only question is if Reva wants to fast play or slow play
I
here.
play at 7 Mile on Mondays a lot of weeks, but past few weeks I haven't been going, so I was like sick for a while. Kilo, it's 5, 10, 20, and
You
I
know
think it's a 40
Reva
on
would
the
love
main game,
to get
so
a
it's a
full
pretty
double up
sizable
on this
Kilo
game.
game there.
I think his best course of action would be to just call.
So right
But-
now I got in my player bank 33,000 because
Goes for all of it.
Saturday I took all of
He
Danny's
doesn't try to
money,
talk him
Danny's
into
brother.
talk himself into Reva having something like 10-9 suited there.
Yeah, it was a fun session.
not an enormous pot, but a
And
pot
they'll
nonetheless
just let
that
you
Riva
take a check
desperately
in the player
needed.
banks.
And let's see if
You
that
never
gets him
have to leave
going.
the casino with cash. It's very convenient, so nobody will get robbed for their money out there. You don't have to
One is back, so everybody's in.
put yourself in a vulnerable. I don't know about you, but I don't feel comfortable leaving the casino, especially on some other places. Moles is actually better than most compared places with a parking lot where you're just walking out in the parking lot. That feels a little bit more concerning.
Wow.
Players blinds are up 800, 1600, 816.
Anytime I want to call somebody other than me.
Come on, John, give me some of my
Wow,
money back.
wow, wow. Okay.
Thank
4
you.
bet from Evan. Wow, John in there with 8-7 suited. There is already 2K in the middle here. Someone texted me and I stepped away for like 30 seconds and all of a sudden here we are on a flop that's damn favorable for Evan's 2 sixes.
It's cold now.
Cold?
It's cold now. I got a sweatshirt.
3-8 deuce, really, and John just checks back his 8. And now no reason at all for Evan to check the turn. Now picks up a gut shot and must feel like he's probably got the best hand. Probably thinking John's ace king here a lot. Ace queen suited perhaps. I think this is just a delayed value continuation bet. We know John's not folding an 8. I don't think he's got any other real play here than to just call. Evan could be playing aces like this. And raising doesn't seem to accomplish much other than getting, I guess, ace king to just fold right here, right now. So king, river. And obviously ace king gets there.
6 check. 3
And
check.
Evan checks, and I think John's just going to check. And that's a pretty
I need a 4.
substantial pot there with 8-7 of diamonds. Almost 3K going John's way. John having a nice night. Him and Global Kenny, the 2 big winners in the game. Peter up 2,000, Patrick up 500, Yara down 500, Evan down 1.3, Nick down 2.4, Riva down a lot. And that's where we stand at the moment.
I hated that river.
Me too. Yeah, very bad river for you.
I wish it was a 4.
4 would have been good.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have got paid, but
Yeah.
1 fold. 2 fold.
You guys were.
3 fold. 4 call. 5 fold. Six to 125. 7 fold.
everybody out gonna beat fold.
Bad.
Oh, don't matter.
So unlucky.
4 cards. That's done.
Riva out flopping Evan here.
Did you lose, Kenny?
Thought I just shuffled out a chip somewhere, but I'm not sure.
Wow, Evan going
Could
big
just be
here.
all in my
200 into
head.
280 is larger than usual on these flopped C-bets. And Riva certainly good raise, good call. He's never folding. Looks like he does settle on a raise, and that should do it.
6 fold.
Not click back. Looks so strong.
10 jack of clubs, baby. Say the magic words. All in.
Adrian, one thing, all in, Adrian.
Straddle and 240. Fold. Four. Call.
I certainly do respect the fact that Riva continues to go for it despite operating on the short stack the entire night. While I might want to encourage him to rebuy a little deeper, certainly hasn't stopped him from playing. And look at him here, opening it up to dirty diaper.
So you're always doing seasonal donuts?
Yeah.
Oh, it's your first time. Oh, that's cool.
Patrick flops the best hand, but
Yeah, you
technically
can really charge
Nick
a novelty.
with the
Charge a
lone
good price
spade
for
and
novelty
the
donuts.
eighth is a small
Yeah.
equity favorite here.
People want to try them,
Not low.
especially Christmas season.
Fold. Heads up. Nine bet 300.
Wow. Hey, but that gives Nick the check mark
Social media
nonetheless.
influencers reviewing
Well, Patrick's got to be wondering if
I'm
this
not
is
an
just a
influencer.
pair and a spade
Kenny
that
in
is
there.
trying to buy a cheap river card. And
So why is donuts hard for you guys? Why are donuts? This should be fried.
Patrick opts to
Bacon
raise,
donuts.
and he's going to regret this raise when his opponent shoves here.
Curious
At least
how
it
they
gives
taste
him
now.
enough information to
Yeah?
shut it down. And Patrick will be ejecting here momentarily.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to try one. Are they?
They had a
available
Nicky
year-round?
airball for us.
We never sold one yet.
Oh, so you're just doing donuts for the first time?
Yeah.
I see.
I ate them at 7 a.m. this morning. 8 a.m. I counted 2 donuts. I'm not sure how good they're going to be after 12 o'clock. They might dry out.
So you're kind of experimenting with the recipe right
Patrick
Yeah.
beat a hand like king, queen, with the king of spades.
now. Oh, nice. I'm
He's
excited
in
now.
fact drawing dead here versus
I got
two
it,
eights turn set here from Nick, but he has certainly
So is it
observed Nick
cherry,
play very splashy all
red
night,
cherry?
and that's why I think he's giving this some thought, but I still think he's going to kick this
Sour
one in.
cream frosting. Sounds pretty good. Hot water. Yeah.
Talk about tea. I already do the last 2 hours.
Hot water is pretty popular in Asia for if you're sick. You just have plain hot water, and they believe that's medicinal. But here it does soothe the throat for sure. It does. I've had it before. I see a lot of Asian grandmas drinking hot water.
Gotta admit that
Plain water.
I'm surprised it took Patrick that long to fold. I think it has a lot to do with his opponent.
What
and
the hell?
Patrick not going to have to wait for the 15-minute delay to see that he made a good lay down there.
You play Patsy?
No.
No, man. On the turn. Oh, man.
Yes, that makes sense.
I was scared of spade was gonna come on the river or some shit.
Yeah.
Four is gonna straddle.
I didn't think you had a flush or a flop 2 pair or an 8 or like ace high. It was like, what else can you have? And I guess pocket 8 is what you have.
That was a good read.
Brick and Bell, Joey.
What did you end up having?
5 fold.
Crazy poker action.
You had a spade draw or?
No, I had an ace.
That was okay.
Oh, great
I
roll,
was
man.
trying to check
First,
the
I was
river.
gonna say good one, but it wasn't actually that good. It was okay.
9 made it 255.
Pocket eights. Yep. Checks out.
Would like to see Peter get more involved.
No spade.
Clearly, he is been very card dead, but
You didn't have a gut shot.
still like to see him open up a little
If you
more
had a
here.
gut shot, you would have called.
Brick and Bell, there's 3 of them. He's got a tremendous staff. A lot of hardworking people work for him, and it's a really fantastic breakfast bistro bakery setup. Primarily located in the heart of La Jolla, and a fantastic spot to grab a cup of coffee and a pastry or an omelet. Big shout out to Peter and the Brick and Bell Bistro.
I'm all in.
Yes, sir.
9 is all in.
How much total, Nick?
And Nick's all in. Sorry for getting a little lost in the conversation. I'm glad that I can at least.
One
Yeah, and
calls.
there's the call.
You have aces?
Twice.
What?
And they agree on
No, I have ace
once.
king.
Alright, 2 boards.
Okay, sorry. They agree on twice. 70-30 here for Nick. Global looking for a heart or a 10, and that's a lot of wasted hearts there. However, drilling an ace. Jack would have worked for the chop. And we've seen a lot of big hands
That was a good flop.
get into these all-in threes, and they've
Jack on the turn.
run it out twice, and it's, for the most part, resulted in exactly what we just saw. A chop.
You had it?
Saw it with Patrick's ends
Love that hand.
versus John's kings.
I love that hand.
Saw it in a couple of scenarios as well. And
Chop it.
But I don't know if he might not chip it if I call.
I think he definitely would.
Oh, he would?
hard to get a scoop tonight.
Pocket kings.
I'm not going. I'm definitely shipping it. I'm not that good. I'm not that much.
Peter does very well for himself. Crazy poker action, but
Thank you, King.
Yeah, I know. Every
This
time
is
I have
certainly
ace king and somebody has kings, I somehow spike an ace.
not penny stakes to him.
I had a little feeling too with it.
But Peter is an incredible businessman.
40 to go, straddle.
He's taught me a lot.
5 fold.
Raise.
No, Tuesday. Scan one more time, alright? 6 made it 125.
When you look
7
up
fold,
consistency
3 fold.
in the definition, I'm convinced you see a picture of Peter. Model of consistency. Someone that,
4 fold.
frankly, is just going to outwork most people in this life, just based on my observation.
So lucky.
You know, sometimes you get a soul read on a hand.
Yeah. You felt it, but you didn't listen to it?
I had 7 deuce today. I had 6 deuce, 8 deuce.
5, 6 fold.
Where's the 7 deuce?
Yep, I'm commenting poker during the week. And
9 call.
you're in my comment section. I'm getting paid for this. So
1 made it 250.
explain to me how you're flexing on me right now.
4 fold.
Cuckoo.
And for the next $100 winner,
Why am I asking for that? If I go a whole orbit without winning, it's like my pile.
9 calls. 3 players.
We all have so much to learn from you. Poker, grammar. I'm sure you're good at quantum physics too. Want me to, maybe you could improve my portfolio. You want to post your email?
There you are. All right, we're also looking for Kamoon.
check.
Kamoon T. He's not here.
9 check. One's at 175. 7 fold. 9 calls.
Oh, you had deuce 7 on that hand. Man, you didn't call me?
All right, Kamoon T. All right, how about Tia?
One
Tia,
bet, 400, 9 calls.
I didn't have
a heart. You didn't call them?
I didn't have a deuce.
No, not you. It was against.
Oh.
And he gets it through on the turn with a good bet.
I had an ace.
What do you have? I can't see the screen.
King Jack of clubs. You had outs.
I was trying to get you to not call pre-flop.
Yeah.
Bomb pot, guys. That in bomb pot.
All right, we're going to take a winner. Bill J. Bill, where you at? There he is, standing behind me. Okay, congratulations. We got our two $100 winners. Stick around, we're giving away money on bundle.
Peter has an ace queen.
Bomb pot this hand.
2, 3 check, 4 check.
Had to get the good hands out of there.
Hi, did you check?
On me?
5 check, 6 check.
Oh boy.
2 check, 9 check, 1 check, and 2 check.
Who wants to see crazy poker action versus
3, 4
Patrick?
check. 5 check, 6 check.
Probably not much of a fair fight, but I gotta admit, I still want to see
9
it.
check, 1 check, and 2 check. Trigger round.
This was boring.
3, 4, 5 check. 6 check. 7 bet, 200.
Not a fair fight for him. Okay, I like that. Good one. Good comeback. Some of the comebacks have been super mid, but I'm going to give you that one.
3 fold.
Any heart?
6 fold.
Jack high
Kind of
flush.
trailed off there. I think it would have been better to keep it simple. It looks more.
Peter, I know you. I knew you.
It looks less confident when you keep spouting off.
And what do you have there?
Just a little
That's
strategy
jackpot.
for next time.
Jack 5.
Oh.
Simple and
Flush on the
sweet.
bottom. He's got ace high flush on the top.
Boring.
Boring.
Good morning, Kanan. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Hey, Peter.
Hope all is well.
We're going to do another one. Thinking
What stakes do I play?
button 3.
Huh. Micro stakes. One I choose to play, which is not often.
I lied. It wasn't 10 Jacket Club. But it was close enough.
The 10 Jack of Club. That's not like
Yeah.
That's the hand I thought.
Play mostly for fun,
That's the hand I
crazy
thought
poker
that came
action.
up before. That's the hand I thought you were talking about.
What did you?
More
Who are
for
you, Evan?
entertainment
Oh, Evan.
slash
Yeah, that's me.
personal challenge than me, than
I
like an
fucking
actual
missed.
hustle. Oh, good read based on my voice.
Jack Club would have been sexy then.
Shit, I've still got 16%.
What do I do for a living?
Kind of surprising.
Mostly meth. Yeah, I run a lab here.
Check.
And, this little trailer, and I do this poker thing as a side hustle, my friend.
Check. 2 bet 400. 3 fold.
Have you heard of the show Breaking Bad? It's actually loosely based off me. Crazy poker action. Do you need some?
6 fold. Or 4, 5, 6.
Exactly right.
7 fold.
Loosely, of course.
9 calls. 1 fold. Heads up. 9 check. 2 checks. 9 check.
There you go. Exactly. No disagreements there.
Set of kings on the bottom.
Oh shit.
Yara and Global Kenny good here.
Top shot.
Top shot.
He had a jack. And he was scooping.
Pretty good for you there.
They don't like all the draws.
One jack there.
A lot of straights out
Yeah,
there.
there's a lot of draws. I don't like flush draws.
Oh,
Like
you
that.
got both checked there? Strong hands. Back to hold him.
Boring enough.
Boring. That was pretty boring.
And if the third one's pouring, then we do an orbit.
Let me give you one in advance, Mike.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I like that.
Boys are running it back.
Come on.
Guys, if the last one is boring, we do an orbit.
$100 bomb.
Yes.
I like it.
I like it. I like it.
I've been called security.
And then I'll either leave well off or empty
You'll
handed.
call security on me. If he's winning. If it's school. Okay? Be careful.
Call security on him or me?
On you. On you. What do you think? They didn't do anything wrong. You do it. Be careful.
Free tips work 80% of the time. Proven fact.
I bet double.
Could do that.
after I see my hand.
Alright, 8 players.
Check.
5 check.
Check.
6 check. 7 check. 9 check. 1 bet 350. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4, 5 fold.
Sorry, my bad.
6 calls. 7 and 9 folds. We're heads up. Check. One bet 1,500.
This should work here for Global Kenny. Who knows he's good on the bottom. And Evan obviously getting outrun with his set on the bottom board. Gonna be frustrated with that deuce of hearts, but just has to let it go. And he adds to his profits on that bomb pop.
Boring. Orbit, guys?
No. Rule is rules. Cook? There is a rule. No rule.
What up, Play?
Rule,
Good to see
play
you, dog.
poker. Normal. Hold on.
Alright.
Absolutely. Whatever you guys want.
Rule.
Have a
Rule
good
is a
night,
rule.
G. Hope everyone is having a
I think you
fabulous
should give
night.
Kuckaroo another shot. It's a fun game.
5-10-20 Wednesday night. It's here on Hamul Live. We run this
I think
game
you'll like
every
it.
Wednesday. It's organized by C5 Patrick. Good dude, hell of a player. And we're very grateful for Patrick and all the energy that he puts into assembling this Wednesday lineup. The game started off hot. It was explosive. It's cooled off a bit, but we've still seen some big hands, some all-ins, mostly resulting in running it twice in chops. But I would imagine we're going to see some carnage here, some bloodshed at some point.
I like it. I like it. I like it, like it, like it.
It's not a cafe, it's a bakery. Get it right.
So 2 called to 50. 3
Aces like 3 times.
You think so? I mean, you did 3 bet.
Oh, now I have position. I can do something. But I don't.
Well, I'm gonna keep a look up there.
Like this 3-bet from John, out of position with Queen 10 suited. Kenny going to play this as just a call, probably a little cautious when John makes this move, and this is a spicy flop. John obviously connecting with top pair, nut flush draw for global, and John checks.
Maybe she likes
and interesting to see what Kenny does here and make a case for either. I think ultimately he'll want to bet.
I'm just messing with you.
Don't mind checking back and disguising your nut flush draw here sometimes.
Peter has a crush on me. He's like, oh, Peter has a crush on me.
1 bet 150.
150 goes for about 25% here, and I think John has a pretty standard just call. I'm going to say an offsuit queen would be kind of a spicy card. Jack of diamonds does give Kenny 3 extra outs here with a gut shot. And I don't think he's going to slow down when he picks up extra equity.
I have about 30 more minutes. And I need a nice
if he got floated with ace king here, I think he thinks he can get that hand to fold. I think he can get non-over pairs to fold. And John is going to see a big bet. And he really sizing up here on the turn. And you know John is not only thinking about this street, but the following street and how he would play it on pending runouts.
We both had you beat by the river, so.
And a lot to kind of put into consideration here.
Yeah. I just thought, honestly, I was pretty happy with the situation. When the flop came and then he checked it back, I thought I was probably good.
Not sure, Joey.
I can get a little bit of money
No
out of
Punisher Poker's taking a quick break. Resetting, should be back next week. I expect John to do the same. And
2 calls.
After some thought, John puts in the call, and now we get to see a river card. This spot's kind of getting very interesting.
3 check.
And John is still good. John is also blocking King Queen, which is one of the draws that came through here. Kenny having a blocker with that queen, this seems like a pretty good card for him to triple barrel with. Let's see if he agrees.
Ask for 1-3 no limit, James. Ask for 1-3. Rami for 1-3 no limit.
Look at John really paying attention and just gives up. And I wonder when Kenny sees that hand, what he's thinking. Probably
tired of bet.
Thinking maybe I should have went for it. And don't just rule out John making The hero called there with the 10, but I think when he sees queen 10 there,
Kenny let us down there.
Bad hand to do it with.
Okay, checked it.
All if he shoves?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Had the queen.
Queen and a 10. How can you fold?
yeah, he did. They both had the queen. That's what made it so interesting.
Snap aside, pretend to think 5 minutes. Oh.
No, I would have been like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Think for 5 minutes.
7-9 fold.
Good question. The man, the myth, the legend, Alvin teaches poker. Someone that has to correct me. Dude.
3 made it 225.
Time to time in the chat, Alvin. Thank you.
225, yeah.
I've gotten a couple freebies from Alvin teaches poker.
Not that time. I
What a brilliant mind that dude has.
Sometime give me hand against him.
I didn't really want to.
Let me get street money.
Heads up. I'm a good second bet.
Second sweetest check.
John, who just won a pretty good pot here, flops really well.
3 bet 325. 2 fold.
My 7-8.
What do you have, John?
All of a sudden, John's heating up.
You would show if you had 2
Him and Kenny,
I would.
clearly the big winners in the game.
Drop, please.
Yeah.
Do you see? You didn't see?
I read.
Oh. That doesn't help me.
Basically, there are 3 winners, Peter, John, and Kenny. The big winners being Kenny and John. Everyone else with some level of makeup work to do. Obviously, Riva with more than his fair share. I think we're still waiting for our first 5-figure pot of the night, 10K or above.
1 made it 100.
Hope I'm not missing a pot.
2 fold.
If it happened, it resulted in a chop.
3 call.
But I don't think, with where we're at on time, barely past 8:30 here on the Fresh Coast, that we're not going to see a 5-figure pot. In fact, multiple is probably more realistic.
9 calls. Yeah. 3 players. 9 check. 1 check. 3 check.
It's an interesting debate going on.
It sounds like a dealer rigged the
I'm
tournament
going to take a 5, y'all. Be back.
using the shuffler.
I thought they were hand shuffling because Chris is saying that the shufflers have been off the whole time.
Yeah. I think the guy is trying to say that they were using the deck mates, and that's why the result of the hand is void.
I feel like Chris lives for this shit.
Good point.
1 bet 450.
Poor man.
The joy of flooring. Tournament players and 1 replay. 9 calls. 8 minutes straight. Somebody asked Chris if they shuffle.
All right, next big hand I lose.
Nick, you're the 20. Yeah, 2 walking. 1 made it 50. 3, 4 fold.
The beef udon bowl. Yeah. Beef, onions, rice. 7 days, guys. 7 days.
This is Peter. That's me. That's me.
Did you pay 7 days?
Oh shit, no, I didn't realize.
There's those 3. There's Kenny's. He wasn't dealt in.
Oh, I wasn't here to fight? Awesome.
He
That's
was.
great. I like this seat.
We had the 7 dudes.
C5.
I don't.
You had 7 dudes?
You weren't dealt in though. Dodged it. Alright. So 2 is back, 4 is walking. And 2 is going to straddle the 4th. $40 to go, straddle.
Raise.
3 made it 100. 5 made it 350. 6, 7 fold, 9 fold. 1, 2 fold. 3 fold. Fold. 5 made it 50. 6 fold. 7 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold. 3 players. 9 check. 5 check. 7 check. 9 bet 50. 5 made it 320. 7, 9 full. Thank you. Huh?
I'll play one more orbit till I get to the dealer.
You heading out?
I drive to LA.
Oh, you're driving to LA?
Tonight or?
Oh, what are you doing over there?
I have a meeting tomorrow morning.
Traffic?
Don't get that, and I have a meeting tomorrow morning.
Oh, I see.
That drive to LA is like not that bad, I feel like.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's actually like, yeah, at this time of the night, it's pretty chill.
7 made it 50.
It's actually a nice drive because there's no traffic.
9
If
fold.
you can get the right music going, you know? You need to get the right
100% need to get the right
playlist.
music.
1 made it 250.
Can we please get drink service? I need my iced coffee.
2 call. 3 fold. Yep. And 7 fold. Heads up. One check, 2 check. One bet 750.
2,000.
2 made it
I
2,000.
see a river. Yeah, go.
Thank you.
check.
Playing right.
Ace 10.
Alright, 4 is back. 5 hold. 6 hold.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss Yusuf.
I can't believe he's moving.
Who's gonna get mad at the dealer and
made it 100.
their cards?
I thought he would be here like
1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought I would not come here for 10 years, then I would come back for old time's sake and he'd be there.
Yeah.
Who?
Yusuf. Moving.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
3-7.
End of an era.
I guess I'll have to take his place. I'll have to hop at the dealer.
Young Yusuf.
What are you up behind?
Go all in.
I thought you were moving.
I know.
Huh?
I thought you were moving.
I am in like a couple months.
800?
Yeah.
825 where?
Just want to make sure there's no like.
His business is moving.
LA. But
trucking business.
right now, I don't know what's gonna happen because I'm gonna go to Asia for like a couple months, and then I'm gonna come back for WSOP Maine. I'm gonna be in Vegas, and then I'm planning to go to LA for
I got one on.
a couple months. But long term, I don't know.
Like, what, you can make these fight moving to.
That's
Arizona.
They fight together.
I think
Four's all in.
Yucca or something? Do you remember what Yusuf said in Arizona? It was like Yucca or something.
Oh.
7
Nice.
6, 4 has 7 deuce.
I don't know, you told me. I thought it was Phoenix, but
No, it wasn't
Probably not.
Phoenix.
Doesn't
Anyway,
matter.
anyway,
It's Arizona.
he's in Arizona.
Nari, Kenny.
all of your Arizona's the same. Who cares?
Oh,
Is he dude?
So he owns a
You're a good man. I like you both.
There's 7 deuce.
I'll do watching, man. That's a big pot for that.
he
Nice
employs
play.
This? Yeah.
Nice
first.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
That's a huge pop for that.
You earned it.
In most cases, I have live cards.
What a big hand. When you're snapping like that.
Can we do the same thing with the 8 deuce? Guys, 8 deuce.
I'm pretty card dead.
1 made it 50.
My stack hasn't really.
Fold.
I was up
That's what
until
the
a good
18
amount.
shows. See that?
You are the 10.
30 minutes,
That's it.
and then like. What I'm trying to say is that if I wasn't playing some garbage, I wouldn't have played any hands.
Now you get 3-7.
5 check.
You got 3-7 when you asked for a deuce.
Like every single pot that I played, I could have just folded pretty much.
1 bet 50.
I got
So,
And the next.
Later. I didn't see any graphs tonight.
but you already know.
Bringing my own hot water.
8
5 check.
I'll bring some for you too.
At 10 14.
Thanks.
Anyway.
I'll have a
Even
glass.
if it's in a 4 check.
It feels good in your throat. It does feel nice. Plain of water.
Yeah.
I don't need this tea flavor. Kind of
Look at his hand.
herbal for me sometimes. Tea.
Oh, man.
Sometimes it makes me sleepy.
1 bet
Nice win, bro.
5 calls.
Then I beat you. I got lucky. I got lucky on the block.
Oh, wow. Kenny had a monster. That's why I stayed to watch it.
Oh, we had flush draw too, Kenny.
flush draw, straight draw.
Not flush draw, gut shot. Wow.
Alright, ball pot, guys.
I will pay the reg. It's fine.
You don't have to pay anything.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna play
Kenny was on the hearts.
It's fine. It's fine. I got just.
Good turn for you.
He had the hearts. He had 2 overs, and he had a gut shot.
5,000.
All right, everybody, just so you know, Patty is in the room.
Patty.
Who's Patty, you're asking?
I need a different hand to bluff.
Here she is right up here. If anybody wants to get on the list, it's a busy night, let her know.
She probably does.
I hadn't decided yet. I don't.
I mean,
You never know. You gotta find that little card.
Hearts.
You guys want that different shoulder up?
Queen of Hearts is kind of good.
I think it's all right.
Yeah, Ace Hearts is bad. Queen of Hearts is pretty
Ask
good.
for a coffee with no coffee.
Players.
All right, here we go. 8 and 30. I'm looking for
Coffee with no beans.
winner.
4 check.
I'm looking for Toshi. Toshi, are you here? I haven't seen it.
Check.
I was considering going all in.
Yeah, I figured,
9 check.
Pretty out of line though. I check.
1 check.
Check.
2 check. 3 bet 100.
Toshi for $100.
Call, 5 fold.
All right, moving on. Looking for
6, 7
Dan
fold.
C.
9 call.
Dan C. He's on the board as a call-in. He's not here yet.
1 fold.
I'll give him his minute.
2 called. So 4
Second call for
players.
Dalton for 1-3 no limit. Second call for Dalton for 1-3 no limit.
Get my hand, look at your hand.
4 check.
Play in Asia?
9 check.
No, I'm not going to play. I'm going for
2 check.
travel,
3 checks.
for vacation.
4 checks. 6.
I probably won't
9 check.
play at all.
Check.
2 checks.
8, 9.
3 checks.
I'll get around to playing there at some point, but I have plenty of time, you know.
He's got 3 10s
Whatever I
with
want,
a 9
really.
on the bottom.
Oh, I forgot about that card. Is that a Scoopy?
I mean, Ace Jack.
Ace, I like king jack.
All right,
We
moving
got
on.
10.
I'm looking for
What's
June
it?
P.
Oh, you got 10?
Yeah, I forgot about that card.
Kings up top.
Or Kings
It's in 4.
Oh, Kings and 4.
Ace Jack good?
Chop, chop.
Emiliano,
It's kind of a week 10 anyway, you know what I mean? I was going for a straight here.
Have anything?
Okay, sorry, got a little carried
Flush
away
out
there. My
there.
dad called me. Does seem like Reva's starting to trend up just a little bit. Has a long, long way to go, obviously, but happy to see him start to garner a little momentum.
You have a judge to decide.
I was so focused on the straight.
It was boring, Patrick? Yes, good. It's your decision, not us.
That's right. You get it now.
Never ever. Never ever. Always complain.
Wish somebody would
A
have
lot
Anything
of
you
bomb
said?
pots tonight. My dad is a hoot.
I'm not a good ship.
Love you, Dad.
Pocket jack is good, guys.
Pocket 7, good too.
Check.
all right.
I was way off. 5 check.
Looks like I got a second. Another two-time winner.
Two pair of boards here. Jack, Jack, 5, 7, 7, King.
7 check. 9 check. 1 check. 2 check. 3 bet 200.
Been kind of a quiet night. Not action-wise, although there's been some lulls, but not a whole lot of combo tonight from the boys.
6 fold.
And most of just dialed into the game. Nothing wrong with that.
Boring.
Pretty different than the Monday game where
Last time I saw that flop, it was quad quad.
Boring. Very boring.
sometimes it can be tricky to get a word in
Yeah.
during certain stretches.
Glad you did.
When I talk to you.
Thank you.
And neither
John,
one
can I buy an orange off
bad
you?
or good. Like variety. What I would like to see though is a big hand that doesn't result in a chop. We've seen a couple big hands go twice, and it feels like every time it's resulted in a chop. Not rooting against or for anyone, but can someone be a scooper star? 62 degrees right now in San Diego. If this ain't it, y'all, I'm not sure what is. Probably take my dog for a walk sometime around midnight. Probably be like 59 by then.
You know, some people don't realize this.
Probably just do sweatpants and a t-shirt.
You're actually allowed to bet less than just the pot. You don't have to say pot. You can just put 400.
What is Riva thinking this one over with? Ooh, set on one board, gut shot on the other. And frankly,
like 3,000.
oh, but it's on an all club monotone board on the bottom, and that certainly throws this hand into a trickier position. And I think Riva has to either just go with this or fold, playing this as a flat. It's kind of strange.
Shouldn't have potted it, Yara.
Good fold.
Boring means one round of Kuckaroo.
No one with clubs.
Round of Kuckaroo.
Oh, sorry, Yara with the clubs and top two. Yeah, really good.
You don't want to play?
I mean, I do, but I'm gonna play after my button. You know, I'm gonna leave at the button. It's just a joke. I mean,
my set was on the club board.
All right, that's a normal.
Normal.
That's cool. I mean, I have 5 more hands.
Oh, top two. Oh, wow.
Top 2 nuts.
Nick, you want to flip for your stack after?
Any of them would have called my hand.
Alright, you had ace high flush?
Because that would actually get me even.
Ace 8.
I'll flip for 1,000.
And ace high flush.
Alright,
I want to leave with something. Yeah.
No
we
way.
can do that.
If I even last, hold on. If I last, I have 5 more hands to go. I have Pete Professional over here.
No good?
Yeah, I'll flip for 1,000.
Nick's got to take off in 5 hands.
100 and I would have called.
Yeah, I'll flip for 1,000. I want to leave with
Fun
something.
player.
So I call 400.
We'll miss him, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. Nick's been playing a lot here recently. Feels like almost every Monday and Wednesday.
It's either coffee or massive
Russian, yeah.
And Nick limping in.
Can I get an iced coffee to go?
And this lineup is going to be a very, very nice play from early position. Someone likely spice it up. It turns out to be Yara and Nick definitely going to put in a chunky raise here. Yara makes it 375. I can see him going 300.
Yeah, can I get a hot water too? I think Spinders over here. We try one of those.
9 made it 275.
275, a hair off.
It's not sweet.
Yara does have a fun hand to play in position and is not done yet.
If you order an iced tea, no ice, are you expecting it to get a chilled tea?
That's like...
Nobody improves.
No, I want it iced tea, which is intrinsically cold.
Continues for about
So I want it
2/3.
without ice.
Yara with a gut shot just folds. Very interesting decision there. Yara giving Nick a ton of credit there. Maybe thinks as he's winding down, why would he be forcing around? Either way, Nick will live with that result after not flopping anything.
Stop looking. Yeah. 5, 6. Got shot.
Water hype. Is it
Folded?
It's gonna take 45 minutes to your
How much?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, 400. Sorry,
I
I would fold there too.
the whole round.
My math was slow.
I just should have walked to
Just enough time
Starbucks.
for a round of Kuckaroo.
I know.
Then the 8 shows on.
Come on, if the short stack is fucking willing to, you gotta be willing to. You guys got 10K.
The only downside to Kuckaroo is I can't go all in.
Fold.
But
I've been specialty.
3 fold.
Kuckaroo.
You like that game, Kenny?
I love it.
Interesting
Yeah,
game.
it's a lot of fun.
Love to play at some point too, frankly.
5 made it 75.
And actually, I think it translates all right to the stream. I'm not saying you should probably run it for like 90 minutes straight, but a little Kuckaroo in the mix, I think is.
He's the one who raised it up,
I think
right?
it works.
We're the one with the position.
Check.
I think he's kind of fucked.
7 check.
Ralph Nader. Now Peter turns to 6. Evan with a flush draw, straight draw. Evan is not checking this monster of a draw.
You said 2,000.
Goes basically 2x pot.
And he fold. It's not fold.
Maybe if the 10 is a spade.
Can I see a river?
Yeah, I'll obviously
Yeah,
call.
for sure they call. If 10 is spade, for sure they call.
I win too then.
Then he go all in on river.
Super cool to see Riva join the 5-10-20 stream. This is not an easy game to just jump into. Riva plays typically
$46.
on Friday PLO. Has played a couple of the other No Limit Hold'em streams, but this Wednesday lineup is no joke.
40 to go.
And it does
40
take
to
some
go,
stones
straddle.
to sit and play in this game.
2 fold. 2 fold, 3 made it 125, 4, 5 fold, 6 fold.
It's not bad, man.
Evan with the best shirt of the night, clear.
I don't know.
9 fold.
They're kind of a huge raise.
1 calls.
You're like, what?
That's up,
What
yeah.
is-
Open ender for each player. And it's either going to be who plays this hand more aggressively, or they're going to just high.
That's almost 1 made it 350.
And here is Kenny taking the lead. Macho Man. And this is a big race. That was basically 3.5x. And clear continue here for John, but he's out of position, and if he whiffs just like this on the deuce of diamonds, this hand starts to just evaporate in front of your very eyes. And I expect Kenny to go large here, probably north of 80% pot, perhaps even closer to full pot or bigger.
Where's the last player?
Yeah. No showed. 1 bet 1500.
1.5x. I didn't imagine it going this extreme. I thought 1.25 probably was the ceiling, and Kenny showing me what polar really looks like.
You're using cane.
Unprocessed food is the problem. It's not all natural. A little bit of sugar. It's maple. Canadian maple syrup.
There's no sugar in this dough?
No, there's sugar.
There's sugar in
And
the dough.
I think
There's
John
gotta be sugar in the dough.
Yeah, it's so small.
cannot like any option and just lands on a fold here.
Me too.
Ripping seems suicidal.
What?
Calling is
27 days.
not in play here. Just trying to bink out of position, commit this much money on an up and down straight draw. And that's why ultimately I think this results in a fold. Wow.
He's calling.
I go on a cruise. 3 calls.
I guess 15, 6K behind if he makes the nuts. Okay, wow. All right, they were deeper than I thought. I guess it's a fine continue. 6K behind, 4K in the middle. And John must just be doing handstands internally.
Dude, a pound a day is insane. It's like,
Kenny getting sly with the nuts. Both players just going to be flustered when they don't win this hand here with stone cold nuts.
Yeah, thank you.
I guess John called that overbet on the turn because of the implied odds, and this is what he was hoping for.
I just wanted to make sure I did it.
how was your,
He's going to be
how was your performance?
probably kind of
Not getting weaker?
surprised, to say the least, when Kenny
15 pounds.
shows him the same hand here. Kenny might also
Protein has every
be
nutrient
equally
meat, brother.
amused here
Animal
to see
protein.
that he didn't win this hand.
You can get energy from fat, like animal fat. No, you don't believe?
John taking his time, and I like it.
That has like one call.
Jam, snap, call,
What the
and
fuck? I had the same hand. I had the same hand. I had the same hand.
Tank
You're
jam.
gonna see it on
Wait,
stream.
did he
Kenny
really
probably
bluff?
just imagining, wow, this night just got a lot better. John thinking the exact same thing.
You're gonna see
Kenny
it in half
snaps,
an hour,
probably
right?
thinks he's got a
I
set.
had the same hand.
And that's a whole lot of fun action to win $17 and $18
You
respectively.
would have jammed the flop.
Still a cool hand.
Or the turn. That's when Kenny raised.
16K in the middle by the end. Hair under to win not even a 5-piece tender meal from Popeyes with tax.
Kenny checked it.
What happened to you, Sean?
It's kind of weird. Check.
I thought my plans came perfectly to fruition. I was like, fuck, I got him right where I want him, baby.
I didn't think he had a jack. Yeah, John went.
We both river nuts.
Go down.
No.
No fun. You thought you win. You thought you win.
And it turned out they both had the nuts.
One fold.
Man, I wish it would have been a brick so
How much?
you can just ship it and then win.
Yeah, blank on the river favoring Kenny.
Kenny, you wanted a brick there, right? You wanted a brick so you can bluff it.
I wanted a brick. Or no, I mean, obviously I wanted an ace or a 9 the most.
No, but like, if it came a brick, you could have went all in and he would have folded. Would you have bluffed it?
I only have one card.
3-4 fold.
Hold on. Where did my
It's
card
not there.
Not there.
I don't see shit.
I guess Smithfield then.
It's in your hat.
I thought you were pretty strong.
Always possible.
Yeah, I wonder what Kenny thought
Give me a 2.
John
God damn.
called his over
you were
bet
halfway there.
with
I was
on the
halfway
turn.
there.
That's kind of what I'm thinking now as the hand is passed and I'm kind of processing it.
You don't need to count it. The machine counts.
check. I'm gonna count.
One hand to break down later.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you forgot.
figured if,
Jonathan Little, where are you at, homie?
yeah, set, 2 pair, you know, ace queen, still betting anyways, so. Kind of hoping you have like 9-10 and you're just gonna bluff it off into me.
It's just like this announcer's looking kind of obnoxious.
You might have some more
fun hand,
speculative calls on
Johnny.
the turn and then be like, well, fuck, guess I gotta bluff.
You know what would have been even more interesting? A brick river.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like if you have something like fucking,
The machine
I don't know.
counts, yes?
Huh?
The machine counting the card or
I've
not?
heard the new ones do like a weighted thing, so they don't actually count the cards.
Brian, game is not over, my
127
friend. We have
lines.
still got a couple
They play
hours
one hour.
remaining.
And one aces was short.
Probably at
And the machine
least
doesn't
2.
understand.
So more poker to come. We're on the back 9, but still plenty more action.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't make it.
The old one do that, yeah?
5 made it 80. I think the older one used to count. 6 fold. 7 made it 230. 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Love the 3-bet here from Peter.
It's a good thing I didn't have
And
9-10.
Peter, maybe the only thing he's done wrong all night is not starting this earlier. Puts a 3-bet in with a junky King 3 suited. Gets a snap fold from Patrick's Ace Jack. And Peter,
Straddle
I
and 4.
think, can learn a lot from that hand, which is maybe having to wait for cards. Not as much a necessity. Peter gets a lot of respect when he reopens the action.
6 fold.
Oh, you're still
And all
here.
of a sudden, Peters woke up.
Are you leaving soon?
Fold, 1, 2.
Are you leaving soon? To Arizona? When?
Maybe next week.
Okay. I thought you already left, to be honest. I didn't expect to see.
4 calls.
Riva has shown that he's willing to gamble when you're stuck. This is one way to try to climb out of the hole. You know, it can also work against you.
4 check, 5 check.
And 3 absolute wiffle balls. Jack high is the best hand.
Bet 300.
And Peter with position needs to be betting this. I really like the size. And Peter, my man, turning it on. And Peter, you could have probably been doing this earlier, but better late than never. And Peter wins 2 pots in a row. Middling type holdings.
Straddle
One that
5, 6 is walking.
I don't know how Patrick fold second nuts.
That was a boring flop.
completely whiff versus 2-player. Peter, keep putting the pedal to the metal. This has always worked out for you well, my friend.
You're going to pay penny to me.
Yeah, I don't want to put in $800 drawing dead. Why would I want to do that?
Donation.
Looky.
7 made it 140.
Kill pot on Peter. He's going for
9 call. 1 fold.
You're running hot.
Yeah, finally, it's coming.
Peter felt like he was in a coma.
Action.
Major part of the stream. Now it feels like he's trying to take on the role of table captain, and I don't know if anyone slipped anyone in Peter, anything in Peter's coffee here, but all of a sudden Peter,
Fuck's sake.
Yep.
getting after it.
2 fold. Yep. 4, 5 fold. Action's on 7.
Very well timed squeeze here from John with ace queen. This should work.
2-7.
I wish.
John's playing very well and having a fine performance here on 5-10-20 Wednesday. In the global Kenny, clear cut big winners of the stream.
I was 10 last time. No, I was 10.
Patrick been a little quiet.
6 is back.
Table talk has not been.
I don't even. No, I missed one.
Very prevalent. There's been plenty of action.
Here. You didn't leave yet.
Come play.
I said good to see him.
Like to see more.
Yeah,
Thought Nick was supposed to peace out a little while ago, perhaps talking
he said
himself
next
into
week last week, and I asked him again. He said
playing
maybe
longer.
next
We know how
week.
that
So he
goes.
might be here for a few more weeks.
2 made it 75. 3, 4 fold.
What if he just never leaves?
What if he just keeps saying next week and then he changes his
What
mind?
if he was just 5 calls?
Wait till after
No,
summer.
he's not.
That'd be great.
He's not fucking with me.
5 check. 3 check.
Wait till
2
after
check.
summer.
5 check.
Yeah, 'cause he's gonna.
Joey
have to move
Bagel
some
saying
trucks
Peter
too.
needs to use his table
2 bet 100.
image to his
I don't
advantage.
know how he's gonna logistically.
If I was
Move his
writing that
company.
like as a newspaper article, I'd put in parentheses more. And I'm with you, Joey. And every time Peter kind of
Yeah, I'll try some.
gets a little bit out of line, overall the
It's a
results
maple.
are very
It
advantageous.
won't make me sleepy, will it?
And I'm hoping that kind of just reminds him that that's
Hell
Now let before you drink it, okay?
kind of a winning
Okay.
formula for him. Obviously, I'm not asking him to
Oh, sir.
transform into a banshee or something.
Got
But
maple tea. They go with the maple scone.
Yeah, that's right.
we've seen Peter get spicy and it pay off. not just tonight, but in previous streams as well.
I imported from Canada. I had it when I was in Canada. It's great.
Oh, really?
Four re-raise to 550. 5 and 6 fold.
The aroma kick
1 and 2 fold.
very mild. Not like a black hazy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does smell like maple. Try not to burn myself.
I know. I hate that.
Probably give it a minute.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
I'll let it air out right now.
Battle of the blinds.
3 fold.
Sal, do you want to go five?
Action on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Steal the blinds.
He's not going to steal them.
4 made
It's
it.
pretty hard to steal them at this table.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. Heads up. Check.
Interesting, both players flopping a flush draw here.
4 bet 165.
Yara, sorry, if Riva
6 call.
makes his spade here on the turn, he's going to get a nice double up.
6 check.
Instead, Evan makes the best hand. Riva picks up a gut shot. And I could see Riva wanting to continue. I also see him wanting to check it back and realize his equity. Let's see what he ultimately lands on.
Oh yeah, ace 9. Ace 9, ace queen.
4 check.
Sick cooler.
Decides to check.
And he lost that 9.
And wow, I'm so blind it almost looked like a spade, but 6 of clubs is just black, not a
That's
spade.
one of the worst
Evan with the
beats
best
I've
hand.
ever taken, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6 bet 300.
AX for 1-3, no limit. AX for 1-3.
Didn't expect to see a Euro call there from Riva.
Thank you.
Could be inferior flush draws that didn't make a pair, but Jack 4 suited gets there. He's not going to be happy about that turn card. Riva was in tremendous shape on the flop, obviously.
Yep.
Interesting hero call. Just thought Evan was fooling around.
Pretty lucky.
And, Evan's reputation there, I think, paying off a little bit.
See you, Mike.
I'll be back.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Steven?
I knew he had space.
All right, here we go. 9 o'clock. You look at me.
Oh, yeah, we missed it. I believe you, though. I believe you.
Looking for two $200 winners.
Nope, I was hoping nobody nudges the table because it could spill. Try to put the lid back on.
Adrian G. I'm also looking for Brian F. Brian is here. Looking for Adrian G.
Bomb pot this hand.
Check.
Let's see where we're at on the likes. It feels like we're kind of low, y'all. If you're here and you haven't smashed the like button and you do support this stream, it helps a lot, and we appreciate it.
Check.
How the feeling when you saw the aces on the river? I said, ah,
Yeah, obviously very happy.
It was a great feeling.
Yeah.
yeah, the good feeling too.
Jefferson, you have a
Five, 6 fold, 7 fold.
SBR, First of all, shout out to you. Always good to see my friend South Bay Rounder Poker in the mix. You have missed some good hands. It's been an interesting stream so far. They started off by playing a lot of mixed games. There's been more bomb pots than usual. There's been a lot of coolers that have ran out chops, but there's been plenty of big hands tonight, SPR.
There it is. All right, congratulations, runner two, $200.
MTG Legacy asking where Frank Castle is tonight. MTG, I was going to ask you the same thing, bro. Wow. Let's look at these river cards. They get it all in on the turn.
5, 7, 6.
I don't see the rivers, guys, so I'm not sure what's going on. But okay, there we are. Nick has the top. And Nick has... Riva has the bottom? Or, no. Nick scoops. Sorry, I thought Riva had 2 pair on the bottom. I'm wrong. Thank you, SBR. Don't jinx it, my man. I'm going Mike less after a lot of... Or with the mic off air earlier, and that was to no avail, but glad you're hearing me well for now. We're raw dogging it. Mic free.
Boom, full house.
Glad everyone can hear me. Extremely challenging for Riva. Continues. And don't blame him for visibly showing some frustration. It has not been his night, but he's still in there, and give him a lot of respect for that. Many would have just bowed out, myself included. Reeves is still battling. Ace King high, nut,
Yeah,
no
maybe.
pair, good here for
Yeah,
Nick.
maybe.
A little bit low energy from the players.
It was a peaceful pot.
Feels like
It's a peaceful pot.
everyone went to Kenny's birthday party last night and had to play the stream like the next morning. Just kind of
160.
a little lethargic from an energy standpoint. The pots has not affected the action, but not a whole lot of combo. And focusing on poker tonight. Fuck the chit chat.
$240.
Good luck. Get his money. Yeah, you can get it. It's yours. I know. I'll try my best.
Hey bro, you want me to
scary,
get,
but he doesn't
change them?
pay attention.
He wasn't buying it.
Yeah, he doesn't pay attention. I don't know why. He doesn't have ace.
No, I had better
Leather? No way.
Thank you.
God.
What's up, Dave?
Hello, hello.
What up?
Hello, hello.
Oh, it's good to see you, Dave.
Still there? Yeah. Told you. Happy 11th day. Happy 11th day.
What's up?
Happy 11th day.
Oh yeah. I love sound system. Sound system. What song? Just
Eons?
dude, Eons, yes. Like those 5 songs.
Strong all along, Sever.
Strong All Along, all through Evolution is like a crazy
How does
run.
Nick have
Crazy
Wow.
run.
Started out.
What is it?
First song's pretty good too. Freeze Time started out.
Yeah.
Here is a
Second
hand.
song was a huge hit.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it.
It's like way better than self-titled.
Trying to just
I mean,
look
they're
at
both good,
everything.
but like
I
this,
stepped away for just a
this is like
moment.
definitely like my kind of album for sure.
Just wait for the next
Who
two. The
opened?
next two are pretty epic too.
Oh really? Okay. All right.
Birthday boy, huh?
Okay,
Couldn't come.
regardless,
Well,
here
invite
we
everybody,
are
but they
with
couldn't come.
John putting a 4-bet in with
couldn't have?
Ace King
Couldn't
off.
But still. Well, invite. Well, I just want bad for vibes.
I'm perfectly happy to
My
play
bad
a
for
pot
vibes.
8 ways.
My bad for vibes.
Evan
again?
just
My
calls.
bad for vibes?
I just didn't know
Now
if you were
action
partier.
Peter is looking down at 2
Wow.
hockey
I
sticks.
just didn't think you were a partier like that.
5-way. 5-way
One
for bet.
sec. One sec. No, it's nothing big. I was just saying. I was just telling them.
I think Peter is pretty tight and will fold this. It will
If I
end
flop
up
the
being
flush, don't
most likely.
drop your
Well,
draw.
now,
Oh, I
I
thought
mean, if he
we had a
drills a
full
7,
game
if
for that.
somehow
Then you
Nick
got
just
backed out.
calls, but Nick's gonna rip, right? Wow, Nick does
I
just
thought you
call,
meant. I thought you meant.
and
I
I
thought you
think
meant.
Peter
No, he was already in.
Hey, I got the button. Thank you.
just goes to call.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, is he
we
not?
guys
There's
are
so
the
many
original
ways to
crew.
get just torching 800 there. What an interesting
Got
hand
jammed,
this is.
Jack 4 suited.
And 7s is gonna fold. Queens is gonna just call, and that's gonna invite Yara in
There
with
we go.
pocket 4s, closing the
Yeah, it's
action.
all good,
So
man.
we've got
Yeah,
3
yeah.
pairs and an ace
You know I
king.
love you, bro.
Peter sees a 7, he's going to throw up.
Before you came, we had
And
a
he
friend
flops fucking quads.
Yeah.
Oh,
Francisco, you want to go give him a five?
Ah, wow.
obviously Yara flops
Whoops,
it
I
low.
watched the one.
Peter
It looks like you're doing pretty good.
is
Had a good day.
absolutely in shambles.
Danny's a little monster, huh?
He's pretty crazy.
How many times have
Little
you
psycho.
folded quads with 4 players
What do you like, 5
in a
bet?
pot, 6K plus in the middle? Peter, right now,
I think so.
please make sure
I mean, we were playing
we
stand-up
keep
for
him
most
away
of
from
the,
Coronado
most of the
Bridge
night.
tonight.
So I have to assume it was on.
I call.
Alright, two calls. Oh, boy! No. My bodyguard. We the bodyguard.
Nick gets his remaining stack in. Yara calls, and Evan, I believe, will figure out that he's got to let this go, even though he has an overpair on this board. And I'm wrong. He does
We're gonna be
call.
pot.
And
All in.
What?
Peter, seeing all this additional money go in, must be absolutely melting down internally, realizing every single chip in this pot should be going to
They
him.
both have 1740 back.
Unbelievable.
No, don't worry. You can take it
And
from the
look
pot.
at
So it's 32.90.
Peter's
32.60.
face.
So 17.
still maintaining some level of stoicism, but you can see, holy their quads in this hand.
That was
Look at all of the money he's seen go in on the flop and here on the turn.
I thought you had a flush draw, so that's why I just put you in on the turn or something. Yeah. Yeah. I would have been pretty pissed if like the deuce comes out and we chop on the river. Yeah.
Yeah, you left him with like a K.
Wow. And Peter will never ever forget.
I saw it.
Hard to fully blame him.
1740.
I think.
Big pot, please.
Yeah.
Please, big pot.
Everybody's supposed to get 1740 back. Did you get 1740 back?
Oh, boy.
I called this one. 3260.
Evan should.
3260.
I'm a little confused by where we're at. Peter finally just gets up as he's going to tell the table, obviously, after this hand concludes. He had 4 of a kind. I am trying to fathom or remember a hand I've seen in recent history that's more devastating to see play out. Peter thought about calling with 7s, but had a couple players behind, elected to make a tight fold, and watches the pot of his life unfold. And Evan's got to be able to figure out that he is no good any longer, I would imagine.
They do like everything here. They do March 11th. They do very huge things like National 311, March 11th.
It went Nick jam flop, Yara Evan call, then Yara betting on the turn. There's just no way Yara is horsing around here. Evan, I believe, will find fold here.
I just did your move.
And then we're going to be able to witness Peter's reaction. To Yara, oh boy.
Shit. Wait.
Okay, yeah.
One time.
Oh, you want one time? You want one
And
time?
I'm surprised Evan continues, but he does.
Wow.
4s are going to win a $25,000 pot. If Peter was in, it would have been an over $30,000 pot. And that was one of the wildest hands we've seen all year on Hamul Live.
I won.
Yeah.
Well, come on, bro. You kidding me? Who you?
You way too much. Can't believe it.
I didn't catch that one SDR, and I never even
6,000.
claimed that this hand was going viral, but I will say that was one of the more interesting hands of the year for this stream. Easy.
61. 70.
61, 70.
There you go. Nice hand,
No worries on the flush, by the way.
That's big. Is it
Has
61?
Peter informed the table that he had quads yet?
61.
2, 3, 4.
I counted it when I brought it over.
This right here is 4. This right here is 5. This right here is 6, and then this is 70. 170. Nice hand.
And Yara now
What?
so far ahead of the pack in the profit category after that hand.
And then Big Yoke is in.
How was the epic game?
I made a big 800. I guess.
Did it run until?
An unbelievable hand.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no. Oh, that's the one you're referring to? Yeah, no, that's not even close. And, I don't think I have tried to draw any comparisons. All I can say is that Peter did not actively quads like that hand. I haven't seen that hand, but I know that he was in there. Completely different. But to see a 26K pot slide down to another seat at the table when you had quads in the hand has got to be an unbelievably
Oh, you're the 20. Dead 5.
Yeah, I've been listening a lot.
gross feeling. I can't say I've ever
So
been
what's
in that
happening here?
situation in
Yara, how do
all
you
of
not
the
have a
hands
hand?
I've played.
How do you not have a hand? 7 deuce.
Yeah,
He fucked
clearly
that
that's a
up.
completely different hand.
Yeah, you weren't dealt to 7.
Peter
I got to walk in the small
folded
blind.
pre-flop. You see 2 sevens pop up on the board. In terms of the most memorable hands I've seen
Oh, here.
No complaint.
on this stream,
I got 470.
Peter's my good
475.
friend. Trust me, we will have a
No,
very
this is mine.
in-depth
No,
discussion about that hand later.
That's for you.
But
Walk in the small.
that pot could have been. I mean, wow. I mean, and granted, it's butterfly effect, right? SBR. If Peter's in that hand, it completely changes how it gets played out. No, for sure. And you cannot be results oriented. But like, can you put yourself in his shoes there, SBR? Flopping 4 of a kind, watching all of this money go into the pot. Literally, you know you folded pots. I mean, I'm being honest. I don't think I've ever been in that spot.
With the shit.
Yeah, I think you got it at that point. Everybody's already in there. Yeah.
Must just be gut
We're
wrench.
about to see.
And I got shoved.
3.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
check.
A little set here from Yara. All of a sudden, Yara's
almost
son
30.
money.
Not quite. It was like 27, 26.
I don't like it.
That's
Check.
the worst run out of imaginable. 4-liner and runner spades,
Another
and
set.
still takes it down.
Why? There is a spade.
Are you here?
7-7 full.
Yeah. That pair?
Yeah, top pair.
No way.
Yeah.
Why?
You know, I thought Peter's fold, looking at the cards JL fit, I thought Peter's fold was probably going, I was being results oriented. I was like, this is going to be a good fold because Queens is going to jam and he's just lighting this 800 on fire. But then it goes call, which was surprising. And then quads came out and gave someone else a vote. I mean, it couldn't have been a bigger nightmare for Peter.
I don't know why you would have called that shove there.
He never called. Maybe you call.
I mean,
I would have called.
Okay, you call, but he's not coming. I'm not calling.
Yeah.
He played bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for you though.
I remember some interesting hands in my life, but that's an interesting one I don't think I can find in my memory bank.
I thought you would. I thought you would. Yeah, of course.
I've certainly folded quads. Wow. And Yara is the huge, enormous victor of the night because as a result, obviously, of that pot. And, you know, if it had played out slightly differently, all of that.
I'm surprised he didn't have kings there.
Yeah, exactly. When he showed, I said he's the king.
Yeah.
He always has something. Is the reason I told him I do the same thing that you do, and I went all in before you put the card.
Yeah, you have a dirty stack.
SBR, let me ask you this. If he thinks both of the blinds are just going to flat behind him, is calling there with sevens the right play to set mine 5 ways with a pair? Now, he can't be sure that he knows that's what's going to happen. Nick could easily rip. He had a hand that was a great candidate to do that.
The
But
side would have still been
if he
pretty fat action.
tries to predict that it's going to go call, is he supposed to continue there with 2 sevens?
Yeah, it was like almost 30K is what Kenny said.
It's about 20, 25, 26, 27 in that ballpark, 27.
Everyone is so deep.
Very nice.
It's clear. Yeah, I don't know.
I really appreciate that.
I feel for Peter.
Just kidding.
That flush draw here for Reba. And now trips for Yara. Yara's just running. Like Forrest Gump. took an Adderall, had an HGH shot.
You did walk in a big hand.
The biggest.
Yeah.
Because of you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was sick.
Well, I walked in, he was already all in. I mean, he was already had his chips here, but then so I didn't see the.
Riva hits a king, a card that could get him in a little trouble, perhaps. And I think when Yara shoves, he will make a good fold, and he does indeed. It was a hard hand to fully follow, kind of post-flop. Like, we kind of froze a little bit there. It got a little challenging to follow, but it... Still obviously kind of going through it in my head and trying to... Just could have played out very differently. You know, Peter calls, Nick jams pre with the queens. It was, you know, Yara's basically allowed to close the action with the fours, with the comfort of knowing that no one can re-raise him. He drills a boat. Peter's staring at quads. What a fucking interesting hand.
Oh my God.
Four bet? Flop two. Oh, no, he called.
Oh.
Oh, you almost called too. You tanked for, yeah. If you saw them call you,
That would have been the worst beat ever.
Yeah.
4-bet pot, quads versus full. That's what would have happened.
Oh my God.
That was a good time.
Yeah, not advising the use of anything like
Yeah,
that.
like the perfect jam
but
stack.
just trying to make
unreal.
I guess he didn't want to jam though.
point that right now Yara is just
low key
running as good as imaginable. I mean,
this all possible.
the fact that Peter wasn't in that hand allowed him to win a 26K pot.
Yeah, and then you would see all the action in front of you too.
And ever since,
it
feels like you can't lose.
And you gave them everybody a pretty reasonable.
David joining the game in seat number 8. Wow.
Wow, Peter.
Every once in a while, we encounter a hand on this show that just takes me a while to break the come down off.
Yeah.
And it's time to try to move on. We've got more hands to come, but that was just
You know what I mean? He didn't act out, dude. He didn't act out. He flopped quads.
it's about as fascinating a hand as I've seen in a while.
Man's man, dude. I can't say the same about myself, man.
He's got age on us, so.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Old, yeah, no.
Yeah. I probably would have sprinted out of here.
Oh boy. I don't think you can blame Peter for folding there as played. All I will say, SPR, is when it went call, he was definitely wishing he was in there as well. And then you have to see it come 7-7-4. It's like...
No!
Please don't be do 7.
That's the first boy.
Wow, Peter. So
that movie Bird Box, like, just put the blindfolds over your eyes. Don't look, Peter. You just flop quads.
He's happy as hell, and I like it. Seeing Naughty happy is a good thing.
over or under 25? I think it's over 25. Because that jam was actually for 3260.
Honestly, looked like a good fold. We could see someone had queens behind. I mean, just felt like a very reasonable play. How can he anticipate it's going to go call behind? But oof. John flopping the nuts here. Now Riva turns a draw. In addition to having aces up, has got... I'm sorry, my bad. I thought it was a flush draw.
You know, the things that happen in
My vision is
I went
No. Pot was like
Deteriorating.
I said all before 10 shows.
Riva drawing
Pot was
extremely
like
thin
10,
here, obviously.
11, and then he shoved 6 more.
Insane hand.
Yeah. 11, 12 maybe. Oh, we'll see in a second. Oh,
And this is a troublesome
26.
run out for Riva, who's shopping
I forgot
against
to account for
anything that's
Evans. Yeah, it was
not
way more.
trips or better. I guess. Sorry, there's better two pair. I apologize, but playing aces and tens here with a king is.
I would have folded.
See now?
Yeah. I would have folded.
Not great for him as he can convince himself that perhaps he's chopping here. This is a big investment to chop, I would say.
I can tell you now. Let me see what happened. I can tell you how much I'm playing.
Obviously, he didn't. Saying he folded quads is a bit of a mischaracterization, perhaps, right?
That was a monster.
He folded a hand that resulted in turning into quads on the flop, but boy, Joey Bagels is Peter gotta be
I was 20.
replaying that hand in his mind over and over right now. I mean, maybe
so I'm in the
he's.
button?
No, I should buy it.
Yeah.
30.
10 dead, 20 live.
Wait.
Able to
Hey,
move
Nick,
on
can you hear me?
me, but holy shit, I would just be
Is this correct?
replaying that hand over in my mind if I was Peter right now. And I don't think he did anything wrong at all, but he just witnessed a 26K pot go someone else's way, and he flopped four of a kind.
25K was the max.
Oh, we had it, huh?
Hey, Nick, can you hear me?
25.
We had the video.
Colin is back.
I think that's.
What is
I
up,
mean,
guys? Looks like
that's
Steers.
Did you see that hand?
Yeah, Romeo.
No, I did not. I gotta go back and watch that.
That was 25.
Peter,
that was
there was a
25.
26K pot. Peter folded free flop, and he would have flopped quads. Yara flopped a boat. He won the 26K.
Evan's trying to beat it.
Jesus. So how much would that have been if Peter had been in there?
Yeah. Well, then Evan would have. If I would have called Evan.
Close to 35.
That would have been the same.
Wow.
If I go all in, you never call me.
One of the most interesting hands on Hamul Live history. Easily one of the most fascinating hands of the year. Probably top 3. Perhaps
How long ago was this?
Under 30 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, bump guys.
You fucking embarrass me again?
No, I had a.
Action's been pretty good so far in the hour and a half.
It's been very
45.
entertaining, and
Something like
but
that.
I'm trying to kind of
But suited though.
snap out of that hand and like realize we have more hands to call. But it was an unforgettable hand.
Jack doesn't show for
Reva's still in here. Huh.
I don't know. You always get it.
He's just been floating around this 1 to 2K stack this entire time.
For the most part, I think he may have ran it up to around 2K at one point, but he's kind of been in this ballpark.
Yeah.
And you look at Yara's stack now, Colin, 26K.
Yeah.
And had it
Have a
played out
night.
differently, and like I said, no fault to Peter, but every single one of those chips could be in his stack.
Did he have like deuces or threes or something like that, or was it like a 10-4
It
offsuit
was an
kind of deal?
insane hand. He had pocket sevens, and it was like raise, re-raise, re-raise. He had called a raise. I'm not even doing a great job. It was that much action, and he had to call perhaps another raise with 2 more players to act behind with sevens, and he chucked it with I think one of the people that could re-raise was one of the initial openers, and it was pocket queen, so it looked very much like a pretty sound fold, but unexpectedly
I'm watching it
both
right
hands
now.
flatted, including the queens, and it came 7-7-4. Queens and fours just flatting behind. And Peter would have had quad sevens. The other 2 hands that got it in, queens and jacks. Yara scooped it all of fours for it.
Watching it right now unfold. Wow.
775.
And we thought action was dying down a little bit earlier. Just how much do we know? No, these guys are
Well,
here to
it
play.
was. To be honest, like we can be fair
Yeah,
here.
but yeah. It just goes to show that action can be kind of in a lull for like an hour, hour and a half. But you have
with these
no
guys, it's only a
idea.
matter of time. I mean, did we anticipate to see a pot that was that crazy? Of course not. But it was only a matter of time before things spiced back up. But that hand was one for the ages. Just unbelievably interesting.
50, yeah.
I'm watching it right now. Anybody in chat that didn't get the chance to watch this, hand number 123, hand 123.
Gotta lock it up.
For the last 45 minutes,
SPR says it went open 3-bet, 4-bet,
Yep.
and call before it got to him on the button, and he folded 7-7, which is frankly pretty standard.
Reasonable.
Right?
Yeah, I mean,
Totally
not even standard, just
reasonable.
a good fold.
If Peter just needed to be in Yara's spot where he's closing the action and he's not torching money on fire by just calling another raise and not knowing, right? And instead it was Yara with the pocket fours in the best position there. Peter lets his 7 go. Yara able to continue. It goes 4-7-7.
A fold and hold.
God. And we still got a lot more action in front of us too. The game's nowhere near dead. Obviously, you see the stats and everything that we're dealing with here.
Fold.
2, 3 folds.
This.
so awesome. Everybody watching the TV.
Yeah, Joey, I'm watching the hand right now, and it's a pretty clear fold, especially with people behind you. You know, easily could be sent in there, and he's not even. He had 7,000 in front of him, but that's not deep enough to be able to go set mining with sevens. Who knows that he was actually going quad mining.
You had straight?
Yeah, both straight.
Boring.
Colin, can you just put yourself in Peter's shoes there and watching
I
this
had the
pot
sickest
balloon to
pre-flop hand
26K?
ever.
So
One of the
gross.
sickest
So
pre-flop hands.
gross.
Ace, queen,
Yeah.
queen, king,
Just
double
watching
suited.
it unfold as well.
That's crazy. I think
You know, as the
Ace, queen of diamonds, king, queen of spades.
first and the
you
third
can
are
play
the
a
top
lot
four.
of poker
Oh,
and
sick
not
hand.
find
And the
yourself in
second
that
and the
very
fourth.
Oh my
unique
god,
situation.
yeah. Looks so good.
Yeah.
It was
It's almost
a 3
disgustingly sick,
on
you know.
top and 8 on bottom.
Just,
9 high.
you just want to
And then-
punch
I guess
yourself,
that's
or
top
just,
pair
I don't
from
know,
the
you
other
want to
board.
throw up, you know, get
Yeah,
a
not a
trash can or
single,
something like that, and just
straight draw
Ugh.
either.
gross.
Pot of the night, and it's not even close. Let's do a bomb pot.
Do we say pot of the night, or is that pot of the year so far, Nick? I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here, but in your humble
There was
opinion,
another
you were there.
25K pot. It's clear cut 1 or 2 pot live hands of 2026, and clear cut actually. Those are the 2 best hands I've seen, or like the craziest hands I've seen in the entire 6 months I've been broadcasting. So yeah, it's a record book type hand for him. I mean, it's fascinating.
The 25K pot that we saw, I was lucky enough to be a part of, as that was just 3K in the middle, going into the flop, and then just within 30 seconds 25K out there. So there wasn't that much analysis really.
No, it was vastly less complicated, but about as exhilarating nonetheless. Yeah.
I'm watching the hand right now.
That previous hand that we just witnessed was extremely unique.
like pot or close to it. Yeah, pot 22.
All in.
All in 5 and a call.
Considered folding,
Wow.
but
Nick, hate to take a break so soon, but I'm getting a phone call right now. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Take your time.
High straight. And straight here, so 3/4. Yeah.
Wait.
Queen 10, yeah.
Yeah, you have.
It's, they're just
Peter,
half
who's
house.
played well all night,
Chop.
you can see that hand has not left his cerebral cortex. And can you blame him?
Oh yeah, bro.
This guy's gonna be having possible
sad.
nightmares about that hand tonight. And like I said, he did nothing wrong.
You got lucky. You got lucky, Dave. You got
Holy
lucky.
shit.
Alright, Nari is telling everybody in the casino.
I knew it was a chop. I was like,
Yeah, he's got 2 more tables to tell
yeah,
Obviously, we're all in.
Button's back in 1, I believe. Should we just throw Nari's 5 in there so he doesn't miss another blind?
turn made your hand actual monster.
Alright, I'm dealing Nari.
I don't think he'll mind. Yeah. But you can see how happy I am. I got 3/4.
5 folds.
10-7 queen is crazy.
What's that?
10-7
Turn.
queen is crazy there.
Yeah.
That turn.
Turn for, you had the straight though.
Yeah. I flopped straight.
Those hands count for the stats?
I don't know.
I don't
One
think
made
so.
it 50, 2 folds.
I don't like those stats.
3 folds.
Yeah, nuts. Second nuts.
Yeah.
I thought Dave had pocket 8s. That's what I thought. I thought it was 8s. I almost folded the flop. That would have been a fucking crazy fold though.
Did he rob the bank?
Did he
check?
Yeah, he checked.
Oh, check.
Player bank.
Peter's a good friend of mine as well.
Yeah, front money account.
Player account?
Yeah.
You can put anything you want in that player account?
Yeah.
Cash?
So we're going to be talking about that hand.
Cash chips.
Cool.
If you put 50,000 cash,
That's going to be one of those poker stories that Peter has for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
And
I've never had that.
be honest, we all have been on the right side and wrong side of some epic poker stories in our careers, in our tenure as poker players, and Peter just added a very, very infamous one to his catalog.
I don't know. This was not set.
Should be 845.
845?
Yeah. A little after.
Fours all in for 510.
Well, like I saw that queen 10 at the very end. It's all good though. I'm coping right now. It's coping.
It's 940, isn't it?
You get the 4 outer. You should be happy. You get the 4 outer.
User
It's 940.
Why are you lying?
He
How
said
you
it,
do-
and I was like, okay, it must be right.
How you doing, Nick? I'm just reading the comments right now. This is crazy.
Why
You
you
looking
said
to get out of
$845?
Reva shipping in with big lick.
Well, he also had the redraw queen 10.
1500.
Twice, Peter?
Yeah, you're right.
Want to just throw me 2 right in there?
Technically, QQ is right. I have never played a 20K pot, so he got me there.
I think he was
He got
referring
me.
to me.
You said yeah?
No, I know he did, but he is right in that sense. I've yet to play 20K pot. Wow, Reva. 3 outer on the first board.
Diamonds.
Lots of flush draw.
I had the jack.
It's hot there. Reva obviously free rolling Peter after a very fortunate 9 on the river on the top run out, flopping diamonds and live cards. Obviously burned a 9 on the top board, but frankly, after that first run out, Peter very fortunate to dodge getting scooped there when Reva flops the flush draw.
That was a good flop, second board.
Shit, I should have threw that.
I have my live pairs and live diamonds.
I see SBR in the chat. What's going on, SBR? Hope you're doing well, man. Didn't get a chance to say what's up to you earlier, but always great seeing you. Same thing with you, Clayton. Hope you're doing well as well. One of the goats.
Shout out to everyone
of
for
this
being
show.
here. Let's try to get some likes going. We'd love to get a few more likes, support the stream, support the channel. We're trying to compete in a very competitive space, and all of the support and the engagement that we can receive really helps a lot. Appreciate it.
I think 9s were Peter just flatting from the third blind there. What do you think about that play, Nick?
I thought I was hoping to get the pin on the chair.
I think 9s is in that 3-bet territory for me,
The river would have been very bad.
especially from the blind position there.
I like it too most of the time. I don't think having some balance of flatting is terrible.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm more inclined to lead with what you're proposing.
What do I know? Peter turning the flush right there with his 9s. Take it down, Peter, seat 7.
Peter going to be talking about that hand for probably about the next 3.5 months amongst his peer group. And just a hand that is kind of uncommon to come across. Like, I don't know how to describe that hand other than it had the feeling of like a bad beat jackpot, even though it's different. It's like, but to see all, it's like if you folded a bad beat jackpot. I don't even know how to articulate it.
No, I get what you're saying, Nick.
The unlikelihood, it was just to have to sit there in Peter's shoes and watch all of this money get piled in when you would have flopped 4 of a kind. It's in a high stakes game. Maybe not to user QF queef ball question mark (), but to most human beings on planet Earth.
Ooh, and we got
Insane,
kings
right?
for John here. Yeah, we got kings for John facing a 4-bet. Probably gonna 5-bet here, and Kenny's just gonna snap fold. But it'd be really interesting if he just calls. Just calls. Let's see what develops here, Nick.
No. Tell them no. Really. I don't like it.
It's gonna be big.
No, I don't like it.
Not the best flop for kings. Kenny connects though with his king 10, so see what develops here.
My problem is his.
I know. No, after. Yeah, you thought maybe he's going all in.
He go all in.
He should do that. With that hand, he should do that.
Sure.
If he did all in, I fold.
And he gonna bet quarter pot here. John not going anywhere, of course. Doesn't really make that much sense for him to raise either. Wow. Interesting turn, Nick.
I like it.
Very interesting indeed.
When Kenny 4-bets, what's his range? Ace, king, queen X, jacks, 10s?
Patrick, you said there is no cap here. How much you have money?
A little bit lost track of this hand. Again, the position.
Kenny 4-bet pre. John just flatted the 4-bet. Kenny bet quarter pot on the flop. John just called.
I'm trying to get us
And
like our own
expect
version of
John
it
to
in
check
the
back
poker
here.
room,
What about
so it's
you?
faster.
Yeah, I was gonna say a little bit of pot control. Exercise it. Not gonna get called by much worse, you know.
Yeah, I
Let Kenny hang himself on the river, I guess.
like like the orange.
Yeah, check's back. John,
Been very,
playing well.
very.
Everyone wondering why you didn't get your jack on the river. Because everybody knew you will get it.
Maybe I had kings. Like the king came. Like
Yeah,
maybe I have
definitely.
the kings.
I haven't seen a couple hours of the stream, but from what I've seen so far, he is really playing his A game,
I was
and
thinking a jack would
it's
come.
showing so
Honestly,
far.
like, yeah.
Honestly, and I really respect guys that kind of come into these hard games. And John has shown me a lot tonight. I've been very impressed with Kyler on the Monday night stream. I've been very impressed with your man Ryan Porce the last 3 months.
Oh yeah.
And
Shout out Ryan.
when you see these dudes that are not as, let's just say, accomplished as Patrick, Kenny, Evan, etc., being able to hang, I think it's a pretty fucking entertaining watch.
Most definitely. Just seeing these young grinders just absolutely rise up in the ranks. I mean, I was playing 25-50 cent with Ryan a year ago, less than a year ago, Nick, and now this guy's betting my net worth with the bluff on the river. What is going on? This kid is absolutely incredible. I don't even want to say kid, you know, I'm older than him, but this man is taking down this game, and I'm excited to see him play in this 10-20 game soon.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing, bro. It's just only a matter of time before we see Ryan in this game. Do you actually think like he can't hold his own in this lineup?
Oh.
I have no
Hold his own.
doubt with zero.
You're plus 46.
Hold his own, and
He's more than capable of hanging in a very, very challenging lineup like this.
Yeah, hold his own and then some. I mean, the man is playing above the rim right now. It's fun to watch. You know, and also just a great guy too. He's one of those guys that I text all the time just about hands and scenarios and, you know, like.
Hey, next time you text him, say the host Nicky G says what's up. He's a big fan.
Will do. Yeah, he's a great guy. Great poker player, even better person too. So shout out Ryan. I could not be happier watching him level up in real time. It's a lot of fun watching him. He makes me want to commentate, you know, on Monday and Saturday just to watch him play sometime.
Yeah, I'm supposed to definitely be unbiased, but I think unfortunately I've kind of shown my hand a little bit. I root for Ryan Porce.
Yep. Patrick takes it down with 7 deuce right there. Everyone pay that man his money.
Sorry, 7 deuce. I didn't pay it.
Oh man, that was nice, dude.
It's nice when it's easy.
Yeah. Nice, dude. I just kind of hope I play with my boy for a little bit.
Nick, yeah. He's nice. Where are the blinds at?
So Nick, what was your overall thoughts on the home game? We've already gone over my bad beat. We're over that. Put that in the past. But what's your overall thoughts on the game, the players, the atmosphere? It was not the same venue that we normally play at, so I'll just caveat it with that. But give the audience a little honest, brutal thoughts on CK Ice's home game.
CK Ice's home game is a bunch of really cool dudes who are obviously very friendly with each other. And
yeah, nice and warm. It's actually.
I just really enjoyed my time with the boys.
I thought it'd be
definitely
a little bit cooler,
one of these games where it's more about having fun, but like people are actually like care about it simultaneously, and that's what I want when I play a home game.
Yep.
I mean, I get that you don't.
I appreciate that, my man. I hope you had a good time. For the audience out there who thinks maybe Nick's just talking the talk, I think you were one of the big winners of the night. So
I think I was the big winner, homeboy.
Hey, I don't want to count stats or anything like that. You know, if I was just gonna say one of the big winners, but if you want to go there, then I will not argue that.
I'm pretty confident if you ended like 4 hands after I left, I'd be
Yeah.
the biggest win. And for me, these games are not really about like results as much as having fun, but I'm trying to win at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, come on, let's. Would you rather watch out positive
here's
or
my
negative?
thing, okay, everyone was drinking in the game and I wasn't.
Yeah,
right? And for
I
me,
made enough of them.
that's a situation where like I like to let the game come to me because I understand understand alcohol is influencing decisions that are. Does that make sense? So that like that my
Nothing
style
too
that I
crazy
displayed
though.
that night. That's my style in the cash game. I'm not global Kenny or Patrick, but when I see people drinking, I'm going to basically try to pick off mistakes.
Yeah.
No, I
I
don't
mean,
pay attention to
let's
those stats.
call a spade here. I mean, we were drinking, but nothing like crazy
No,
like
no,
that. I
it was
mean, we
so mild. It was like I wouldn't
yeah,
even call that
we all
drinking.
drove there.
Like
Yeah.
it was certainly as the
No
night
one's
progressed, you
playing.
could see it becoming a little bit of a factor.
Oh, you should see some other nights where
Where
I'll just leave
you're
it at
in
that. But yeah,
Palm Springs,
the
then, right?
the actually, I'm gonna be honest. That game was not the most action at all. Probably
No, it
bottom
was honestly pretty
25%.
boring. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not trying.
I'm actually going
I mean,
out.
I put the straddle
Going
on there, man. I mean, look,
Yeah.
it was. There was a couple active players, but it was pretty.
Yep. I was give the audience your honest thoughts on my poker ability, my action, my vibes. Let's and no punches held here. I want the
I
audience
felt
to
like you
know.
were one of the better players in the game. I felt like sometimes you were trying to make plays to look cool, and I remember doing that when I was your age. And like basically, I think you're one of the more challenging players to play against in that game. But you're still trying to look cool sometimes. That's my honest take.
I think he liked me, but
And
yeah.
when I was trying to look cool, did it work? Did it not?
And we had
sometimes.
That's crazy that he didn't do that.
I'm gonna be honest, Nick. That game was probably the most bluffs I've ever done at a poker session. I found my target. Oh, aces here for Big Yoke.
Yeah,
Or
let's
might be-
dial in.
Not really.
I might
I mean,
be.
I get what you mean, like his
I think we're
personality, but to be honest, I feel
Yeah.
like I kind of got
On the
with him.
YouTube, it's. I think he just took it
Yeah,
down
Big
300.
Yolk, aka David, the Kansas City Royals, man, just takes it down.
Yeah, a little frustrating there. He got getting in action, but the that was probably the most I've ever bluffed in a game, and I was showing you all my bluffs, of course. Normally, I wouldn't really be showing bluffs like that, but I wanted you to see what I was doing. But I found a target. I just started saying this guy is such a nit. I'm just gonna be bluffing the hell out of him, and it worked out pretty well. That guy, I think he was in like seat 6, maybe seat 7.
Yeah, I had fun.
Yeah, he was flashy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know who you're talking about. And frankly, he was like one of the few wild cards at the game who kind of, I'll give him some credit. He actually disrupted the action. Even though I knew he was blasting, it actually was a little trickier to play against him because, like, let's be honest, a lot of those guys are playing face-up, right? At least he has a super wide range.
Yes, and he's one of the like there's capable and then there's super capable. He is one of the by far the most capable players I've ever played against. Not even saying that in like terms of a compliment. He's like one of my best friends. Love that guy, but he's very very capable. Sometimes for the better of himself, but sometimes for the detriment as well. So you know he's not going to play face up at all. You know he's going to be very wide, very not wide, but he's going to utilize blockers. He's going to utilize removal, all that stuff that the average 25-cent, 50-cent player is not going to be doing.
User
Yeah, it's crazy knowing you have
QQ3SJ, when you're
fucking sevens
roasting,
there, so
bro,
literally the
you
only hand
gotta
I
get
could've
your
lost to with
spelling
that.
better. Because when you roast someone and you misspell a word, you're fucking dropping the ball, dog. So at least get your
And
spelling.
of course, queens is what Nick had. Honestly, I didn't think he could have queens.
M flop
there.
here is Evan flops
Kinda
best with
surprising
7 deuce, and both Peter and Big Yoke with gutties. Don't you love a little gutty, Nick? Why are you folding gutties, Peter, to $100?
Yeah. I did respect. Thank you for respect.
I didn't have
What do
much
I
that
know?
time. I remember I was a little light that time. I think I had ace king, right? What'd I have?
You had ace king.
Yeah.
You did 5 bet, 4 bet or 5 bet?
Yeah.
5.
5 bet. 4 kings. Oh, you remember that hand?
He remembers every hand, by the way.
You remember that hand?
Nick, I do got to give you a little bit of flack, though. I love you, man,
What?
but you did say you were going to come after me and splash it up, but you were tighter than a nun.
I was also
this
planning
game.
on drinking, and I definitely would have, and I probably like would have like donated you a couple stacks. But the night before, disabled that ability, and like I just was there to like let the game come to me. So I'll own
Oh.
that. I was honestly.
All right, all right.
I was kind of, my VPIP was probably pretty low, but like if I was
Mhm.
calling the stream, you know how I would call it, Colin. Quietly, Nick is having the best night of the group. And that basically wrapped it up.
Yeah. I was just gonna say,
Silent assassin, kid.
I've been check raising 7 deuce here correctly, denying equity to Big Yoke. Little does he know that he's actually ahead at the moment. He takes it down.
Nice play
Sorry,
there
not
from
to
Evan.
get, yep, not to distract or anything, but just fun dynamics. That was definitely the tighter group. You know, you learned about some of the guys that really splashed it up, but we'd love to have you at the next home game. So we'll definitely
I'll
extend
be
the
back.
invite.
And like, you know, I
If
thought
anyone in the
everyone
chat,
was extremely cool as shit. And like,
yeah,
I'm there mostly to have fun, obviously
Mhm.
to compete a little bit, but
Yep.
most importantly, all your boys are super, super cool.
You gotta play with Matt sometime. You met him briefly at Hamul.
Oh yeah.
About a
I
month ago.
want to play with him.
He's the dog. He's like the king of the group. He's the main host guy. The guy that put us all together. Created.
Yeah. No, I met Matt once, and I like Matt.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
cool as shit.
Anybody in the chat want to play in this game? Hit me up on Instagram. Once again, I will put it in the
Up the name.
comments. At CK Ice Poker on CK_Ice_Poker on Instagram. Hit me up if you want a seat. It is a fun game. Get the chance to take my money and roast me in stream. I mean, I feel like that
Also,
adds.
Vanilla Ice is following CK Ice Poker, so
Yep.
it's definitely if you want to keep, you know, we're just waiting for him to comment on one of these videos, right?
Yep. Waiting for somebody in the chat just to take me up on this offer. Take all my money, expose me in the chat. Next time I try and correct this 3-bet range or
Bro,
why did he
SBR
fold
Poker
here?
is not allowed to the home game. I feel like SBR is like home game crusher. Like this guy is like
Yep.
Tom Dwan. Can we?
Yeah.
Are we allowing SBR to the home game?
I will allow it for the only sake of I want somebody to be able to check me. You know, like if I'm analyzing a
ego
hand
check.
and saying why is Evan 4-betting this light, you know, when Kenny opens or blah 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 blah. Somebody just say, Owen, you just folded to you folded Jack's pre-flop, you know, or something
I feel
along
like
those lines.
SBR Poker has been uninvited to like a lot of. This guy is very, very smart at poker.
Yep.
I'm just kidding, SBR. We'll let you take our money. Interesting that the Yolk is thinking this over with just a deuce. It might as well just be his kicker. Calling here with an ace high or a deuce is effectively the same thing. I guess the deuce actually has some relevance as your opponent.
Yeah, beats ace jack, ace queen.
Some superior ace highs.
Does beat queen jack, ace queen, ace jack. No flush draws apparent, but he's mulling it over, and Evan has earned.
This is what Evan does to the table,
Yep.
which is he entices you to call light, and whether David calls or not, he's obviously giving this serious consideration with just a deuce.
I think I'm gonna need to hit David up and ask for his upper body routine. I mean, Jesus, man, that is a big dude in C8 right there. Need to understand. Need to learn his chest, shoulder, bicep routine at the gym. I mean, god damn, that's a monster there in C8.
I'm convinced if I use 2 arms versus just his off arm in arm wrestling, he would beat me.
Yeah.
Not good for me.
Hey, I mean, that's not even a diss to yourself, though. That guy's a monster.
I mean, how often in the 5, 10, 20 game would you just be like, yo, Patrick is probably getting smoked in the arm wrestling competition by someone at the table? Right?
Well, Patrick or Clark Kent or Superman, because once he puts on the cape, you know, that all bets are off.
I will be happy the whole month if I can get double up against him again. That make me happy.
Yeah.
One more time.
That would be quite the
One more time.
Let's try.
I lose a lot 2 days ago on that stop.
All right, let's try and see who doubles though.
Been a super fun night. Guys have been on a very fun show.
Trading or
Obviously,
trading?
I've slightly been able to move on from that one hand, the
What'd you
26K
trade?
pot where Peter
500?
got out of the way pre-flop, understandably pocket sevens, and would have folded, or sorry, would have flopped quads.
You trade a lot?
Watched a 26K
Every day
pot
you trade?
ensue in front of his very eyes. I mean, that might be one of the most
hard or
brutal forms of torture you can put on a poker player, Colin.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that when I flop trips with 10-4 offsuit, where it's an obvious fold, you know, and something along those lines. Meanwhile, him with a pocket pair there with sevens, it's a clear fold. Good fold. Let's not get results oriented. But god damn, you know, I get tilted when I flop trips with 10-3, 10-4 off and watch some guys blast. And just to sit there, seeing all in, over the top, all in, call. Oh,
Peter, if I start
That
hallucinating,
would
One of the
tilt me.
biggest pots of the entire year.
Something in the tea.
Actually, the second biggest. Sorry, it is the biggest pot of the
Yep.
year. It barely eclipsed that one hand that we saw, my friend,
Maple with
by
the sprinkle
less than
of milk.
$1,000. And if Peter had somehow been involved,
I need
that's
a microdose,
north
bro.
of a 30K pot.
Beneficial right
Peter
now.
will never ever forget that hand. He can
I
have
have never done a
Alzheimer,
microdose of
dementia,
anything. I
everything
only
known
do
to
big doses.
mankind, and he won't forget that hand.
No. Both players
Yeah.
turning the Broadway on the bottom board as well as
9
top
lines
2
of
on the top
9 lines
board.
of Coke and half a banana for breakfast.
See if any players have redraws here. Don't see any redraws apparent.
That is this year.
Big yoke though with the ace kicker as well, so he has some full house outs. Yeah, both players with top 2 as well as Broadway on bottom. Of course, we see the board is paired.
Been playing at Oceans? We've been playing at Oceans? Why do you play so much? Don't you already have enough money as it is?
Queen 10.
You don't.
No, I would like more money.
I don't really care, to be honest. I feel like I already got enough.
Full chop, huh?
Yeah.
You got any chance to buy a house?
Vic, I don't know if you see Joey in the chat, but if there's any way that we could get the home game to have be broadcasted here at Hamul, I know a lot of guys that would love that opportunity. Maybe we'll get that in the works someday, but if that's at all possible, how fun would that be?
That actually is possible. I'll talk to you about that off air, but
That'd be great.
Hours roughly.
doable thing.
And then spend the rest of the day with Julie. And
I know Joey would be in attendance.
So it works well for my schedule.
Not really.
Another one? Going back home?
Another one, boring.
SD Grinder saying amazing commentary.
Are we at 100?
You goaded that is.
Who coded?
Grinder, you are actually one of
The fact that I didn't know it was a
most
bomb bot
awesome
going on means it was boring. Yeah.
loyal
For sure.
followers of this stream. Hope you're having a good night.
Pretty subjective, but
You know, we have other commentators, SB Grinder. We have Dana and other possibilities. So
What if we do SD Grinder, Joey, and SBR commentating? Little flip,
so good.
yeah, a little role reversal right there. Assuming none of them want to play in this
I'd
game.
love
You know,
to
if
see
any,
some of the guys that
Yeah.
play in this game call the game. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I think
No,
that'd be
exactly.
fun reversal of roles, kind of special occasion type deal.
You have faith in the US dollar?
Well, if you're worried about that, then all the more reason to make more money now.
I want Nick, who would you want analyzing me and my decisions at this table?
Honest answer, and he doesn't play all that often, but my favorite he doesn't actually do a whole lot of content. I'm sorry, commentary, but he does do content. I think Global Danny,
Yeah.
Global Kenny's brother,
Mhm.
is fucking
He'll be all right.
goated.
Yeah.
Like
But-
SD
but-
Grinder said when it comes to commentary. Anytime I watch his content, his ability to be an orator.
Oh, it's on me already.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
I
would,
thought Kenny had.
I would just feel bad because I haven't really commentated on him that much. So I would love somebody that I've maybe been critical on in the past or something along those
fair enough.
lines. Let them get that retribution on me where I've been what is this guy doing here? No, meanwhile they get to now flip the script on me.
Aggressive bet here from Evan. Big Yolk only technically has a jack on the bottom, but he's combo drawing and he's open-ended with a set on the top board. How the hell? I mean, this is he's got to at least continue here. I don't think
double gutter.
makes a whole lot of sense, but this is probably just a call, right?
I mean, he's got a straight flush draw on bottom. Obviously, we see the Queen of Diamonds is on top, so it's visible to him as well. But yeah, a double gutter with a set,
Open ender on the top. Obviously, might need an
Yeah.
ace to feel okay if he makes it straight, but like coverage
Diamonds
on both
boards.
boards. I mean,
Yeah, this
versus an aggressive
might be a
player
re-raise.
like Evan,
Oh, my
I
drink's
think
gone.
raising is completely
Yeah,
That's all right.
fine,
I
even
enjoyed
without the nuts on either board. But he's never full.
No.
That's not all
Yeah, I
right.
mean, you see the top cards there. What's available for him, and he's just got
When
so
someone
many
talking
out.
into you though, right, Colin? They're at least repping the nuts on one board. We can clearly see Evan just has a set and he's blocking the nuts on the bottom, but that's always what it feels like if you're actually. Wow.
What?
Does it go?
That just confuses
Diamonds.
Oh man, it's only 900. I mean, I don't want to speak relatively here, but it's not his entire stack. It's a tenth of, or sorry, it's
Is that boring or no?
15% of his stack there.
Evan did.
Did you get a flush?
if he's up against better diamonds.
Yeah, what could he be what can he be completely dominated by?
We could see he had a tremendous
for the
amount
bomb,
of
right?
equity.
Bomb, yes.
It is surprising to see him hold
To push back on you, what is he dominated by? Ace, 10 of diamonds? No, but he has a 10 of diamonds, so
it could be ace jack on the top with jack on the bottom. I know you're blocking the jack,
and then a 4 of diamonds, ace jack 4 of diamonds, with the ace of
even
diamonds.
like 2 straights was a possibility there with the runouts, right? So if it's nuts,
Yeah.
nuts, even though you're drawing, or
That's
boy,
slim.
with a set on top. Obviously, we could see it was a live flush draw. He doesn't know that, but didn't expect to see that fold.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna. I can't bash too much, when you're not being in a position, especially PLO against a player like Evan, who he's not gonna shut down. There's other players where if you call a big bet on the turn, that they might be a little scared to bomb river. We know Evan's not gonna be afraid at all. But yeah, it's just. I guess from David's point of view, there, he might not know if he wants to hit his diamonds or not, and that can be an awkward position. Where if you don't know if you
right. But
you don't know, but he has a straight out.
Let's get back to this one as we got a fun one.
Yep.
Evan putting in a 4-bet here with king queen, and Peter with 2 queens. They're pretty deep. Peter with nearly 6K behind, and I'd like to see him make this at least 1,500-1,600.
Looks like he's getting out raising chips here, and this should just be a snap fold.
It's like,
Should just be a snap fold from
2,000
Evan.
plus.
All in. Nope.
No.
2,000.
Effectively announcing he's willing to probably go for it with that raise, and it gets it done.
Yep.
Sevens?
Yeah, it's sevens.
Super good action here ever since I've been back. I mean, these guys are battling with some massive pots, whether it's holdem or a bomb pot. This guy's going crazy, Nick.
Oh, 35.
You know what? You're probably right.
It's amazing just looking at Yara's stack. It was basically all one hand. In fact, Yara would be down if it wasn't for that pop, but as it
Everybody in
stands,
chat
he is
like
up
100, 200,
fucking
and another guy
miles.
earlier was playing
Yep.
200, 400 with Nick Airball, I heard. So
Riva sitting here with a little under 500, looking for a double.
One guy was like,
Looking for a quadruple and then a double, if we're being honest.
he said it.
One of the guys was playing with Nick Airball right now, apparently.
300, 600.
Yeah,
So
that's like cool, right? Yeah. That's how you know you made
pretty
it.
impressive.
Yeah. Fucking shit in the poker chat.
Yeah, just play the Nick Airball. You know, some people they solve world hunger. Other people
play with Nick Airball.
play with Nick Airball.
1-3 fold.
It was a little confusing. Joey Bagels caught me and my co-host off guard, and we were gonna get it in here. Am I seeing this right? 5-3. I mean, I get that he's short stack.
Yeah, go play Baccarat, man. Off the 3. Oh my gosh, what do we know? What do we know, Nick? What do we know?
I saw Danny
Oh
got
my goodness, 5-3. Had a feeling.
Evan gonna just be thankful. I'm sorry, Riva had so little. Brandon Riva's only making that play there with a short stack, but that is.
He had a feeling.
I'll be honest, Riva finally getting lucky in a spot, and I'm not sure that was the spot he needed to get lucky in. So like,
you were hit. He had 2 unders.
Anyway, it certainly helps. Miraculous run out there.
Hey, you're always live pre-flop.
40 to go, straddle.
All of a sudden, Evan is stuck more than Riva, though, and
5, 6 fold, 7
Evan is one of those guys that just
8 fold, 1 fold. 3
is
call.
likely to swing one way or the other. Let's see if Evan can kind of battle back.
Yep. We know he's not shy of playing some big pots too, so he certainly has the guts to put it in there and not gamble, but make it possible.
I've seen Evan, granted, he's in tougher shape tonight on the Wednesday stream, be down 6K and go up 30. That's probably not going to happen tonight, but Evan being down close to 12K tonight, getting even is not outside of the realm of possibility,
that was sick.
especially in this league.
Yeah,
most definitely.
Bounty too. They
Joey, I think that's a great point. I completely agree with you. To be honest, I don't really have a clear-cut logical answer. I can just think from an emotional point of view of not wanting to dust off 6K. But Nick, do you have anything to say there or anything like that?
I would just say that I totally respect however anyone wants to approach the game. Play it however the fuck you want. It's your money. But if you have the money to kind of rebuy in this game, which Reba has clearly demonstrated he has the capacity to do, I certainly would be more in the camp of buying in, rebuying in more than these kind of short buys.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
Gotta win up 100.
Yeah. Or
6 fold.
I think I'm honestly not even sure.
7 fold. 8 made it 60. 1, 2 fold. 6 made it 60.
At least looks good for the stats.
But it starts at like 300 though. It starts at 300 ahead for Max Payne Monday.
Yeah, I had a king queen, and I made it 800. Then you made it 2,500. Okay. Yeah. It's just because earlier when you had the bucket 5,
Are you want to wait or
I didn't want to let you push me around anymore.
Deal.
So.
Yeah, push you around.
I put in the
Yeah,
4-bet.
button. Trying to mix it up, a little balance. Do different things with different hands.
Give me 35.
Yeah.
7 fold. 8 made it 60.
That's it. They don't get the order.
1
after
fold.
10.
Ah, bummer. Sorry.
2 call.
He's really looking
For your
at you.
information.
3 call.
Because you own here, I know everybody knows you.
Did you use his name?
No,
Yeah, you should have name dropped me.
Should I
Patrick
play with the
said.
pat?
Sounds like beef jerky time.
5 made it 360.
Oh, is the reason you are happy. That's what I call.
6 fold.
They don't have any fruit cups. I went over there earlier because I was gonna grab a.
This
fruit
is
cup,
one of the
but
more
a lot
quiet
of days they just don't have any.
streams we've seen from Patrick
Yeah, that coffee
that I
shop's
can
kinda
ever
weird 'cause
remember.
it
Do you
almost
agree?
seems like they make
Yeah, I mean,
get like 3 of each donut.
usually he's
each
one of the
day,
guys
like, just
applying
like
the
a
most
couple,
pressure at
like
the
6.
table, but
And
tonight,
then they run
just
out.
not going in his favor so
That
far.
means they really only sell like
Yeah, and I don't
40 donuts a day
even
at that.
not trying to make a big point of it. I don't think he's been getting a lot of carbs, but these squeezes that we're accustomed to seeing that he is demonstrating right now have been kind of few and far between tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm quite
Sometimes it just
hungry,
works
but I
out
don't
like that.
really
The
wanna
cards
eat
just,
anything
as
from
much
the
as you'd
menus.
like to make a play, just
And at
not
this
able
point-
to, you know.
No,
I was
and
thinking about
it's
going
not
to
like
Emerald
he should
Dragon,
just be
but,
out here making plays to look cool
the
on
line was
stream.
so long, I
And,
knew it would take 15 minutes. It would take
just a
15 minutes
little
to order.
bit less aggression than we're
It was
accustomed to seeing
extremely
here from
crowded when I
C5.
walked around earlier. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, have you noticed people parking on like the side where they're not supposed to?
Exactly.
Every time, because
Patrick with a 1, his board, 7.
you don't get putted. They're not going to tell you for it, so people just say, oh, okay, it's fine, you know? And I mean, their cars really aren't in the way,
Come on, dude, one more pot.
but still.
3 call, 4 call.
Kind of hard to do.
5 call.
Yeah, kind of scary. Yeah.
6 made it 500. 7 fold.
Nope, I'm with you, SBR. Never want to force things.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm free rolling.
4 fold.
I think actually it's pretty
Yeah. Oh, the hard
fairly
yeah.
good lesson that we can kind of point out, which is Patrick is on any given night used to kind of being the table captain, but he does not just blindly assign that role to himself. He goes within the flow of the game, bases everything situationally, and that's why Patrick is one of the best players in San Diego County.
Fold.
Besides me and you, of course.
2 call.
Just jokes for the guys in the chat that are going to take that literally. The 25-cent, 50-cent player is not one of the best guys in the county. Based off the results, though, my co-host might be one of the best guys in the county, though.
Big pot, I might go home.
8 fold.
Or win a big pot.
I'll keep that play with the 7
playing.
right afterwards.
Check. 2 check.
Charlie, for 1-3, no limit. Charlie for 1-3. Farouk, vacancy for you on table 7.
Fold.
John finding himself in some nice spots, being able to bet hands like pocket threes and the king 10,
Depends
king
if I get
board
tilted or not.
three
If I get
ways
tilted,
and
then
take down
just go
pots.
home.
John
But if I'm feeling alright,
kind of
then I can play.
out the gate has been up and has kind of maintained
Yeah.
that level of profit throughout the night in that 3, 4, 5K zone, has put on a fine show. Yara, and basically all of that profit a result of one hand, one of the most interesting hands in Hamul Live in history, period.
All it takes is one hand, you know.
Can't wait to talk to Peter about that one later.
Yeah.
They made it 200. One fold.
I don't envy you talking to him about that one.
I mean, I'll be brutally honest with him, which is I don't think that he did anything wrong.
No.
I think you can kind of coax yourself into calling there if you think it will go flat behind. But I think as the hand played out, that's pretty hopeful.
I think if he, sorry, go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's your turn.
I think if he does call though, and I don't remember the hand exactly how it went down, but I remember queens. I think did queens send in the money he fought?
Nope.
Exactly, and so I think if he does flat there, I think queens with the 35, maybe $4,000 stack is just gonna say, "Screw it, I'm sending it in here." I mean, against 4 players, there's not a lot of flops I love. If you call this amount, you might as well just send it in, and so I think queens would have probably sent it in for 35, 4,000, and then we're talking about Peter calling $3,200
No, he's
more
never
for
ever calling a re-raise if queen sends it in. So that's game
exactly.
over. It's giving him
Exactly.
between ace king and maybe jack, whatever. But
Yep.
I'm sorry, Colin. I don't necessarily agree with you there.
On what account?
I'm not convinced that him putting in one more flat gets queens to rip. I thought queens was going to rip regardless. And I'm not sure an extra 800 gets him to do it. I think Nick was really concerned about all of the action and was going to play that as a call.
Are you saying that Nick wanted to see 3 and
I'm saying
then
if
put it
Nick
in?
didn't rip it in pre-flop, which I expected him to do, I don't think Peter's flop gives. Obviously, it adds extra incentive with dead money to make that play, but I'm not entirely convinced that's what he does.
Agree to disagree. I agree to disagree. I think the more money that is dead money in the middle incentivizes queens. So I guess it matters how much dead money is in the middle, and we can agree or disagree on that kind of threshold. But I feel like for the most part, we can agree with more dead money in the middle, the more incentivized you are to rip it over the top and try and eliminate that dead money out of there. And it's just a threshold, I guess, that we disagree on.
Yeah. I guess the case that I'm making is I thought the threshold for dead money was already there.
Yes, fair,
Peter
fair.
called or not. And so by him adding more in, I totally agree with you theoretically. It makes for a stronger case to rip. But you don't have me convinced that just him flatting makes him do it when he clearly folded and then just flatted. I mean, with queens, don't you expect him to just jam there, period?
With it depends on the amount of dead money in the middle. With
okay, we'll look at it back. There's a lot.
Yeah, we'll look at it back.
That too.
Yep. Yeah, the
You might be SBR. Clearly, you are against me in this hand. You made that crystal clear, but I'm not backing
and
off.
there's no right or wrong way either. I mean, we can all agree on that. You know, it's player dependent. It's thresholds. It's vibes and everything like that.
Let me backtrack here. SBR, when the action got back to Nick with the queen, did you expect him to rip or not? Yes or no?
It went back. Yeah.
And since we can see that he didn't, you're very convinced that the extra flat from Peter gets him to do it when we can see in hindsight that he didn't? I'm interested.
All right, 3 walking.
No one's right or no one's wrong.
I'm not saying 100% it happens, but I'm just saying.
No, you both make good points. And you might be right. And we'll never know.
1-2 fold.
Yep, that's the unfortunate part about it.
Fair enough, SBR.
It was a
You may be
very
right.
weird hand to begin with there.
The whole hand was funky.
Oh, seriously, fuck it, right?
I think we can all agree on that. And an awkward spot.
Oh, hello.
Frankly, for not only Peter, but Nick. And
Riva with kings
honestly,
here,
the clear
Nick. Sorry to interrupt you.
beneficiary of that hand was Yara closing the actions with fours. And it comes 4-7-7.
Riva picking up Cowboys here. Just going to make it. Is it a little suspicious when the guy with $1,000 in his stack only makes it 400?
Yeah,
Is it a little? Is it
a jam there?
Yeah,
I know
is it a
it's
little
overplay,
sus?
but you can sell kind of a like trying to shut the hand over with type scenario. Maybe I don't know.
Whatever the dealer deals them.
H. Jonathan H.
I know your name, John.
Nick, I'm gonna stay on the mic, but I'm just not gonna be looking at the screen for a second. I'm gonna be writing down this hand and recording the action.
Please take your time. He'd pick some better ones.
Yep. But you got me on the mic here as well, so let me know if I'm if anything's brewing here.
We'll do. Thanks for joining us for 5-10-20 Wednesdays. It's been a good one as usual.
That would have been a nightmare
Oh
for me.
man, I would have had my chips in there so
Ugly.
fast.
One made it
Why I'm
180.
down.
2 fold. 4 calls, 185.
One thing we do know is Yara is sitting with 25 G's in front of him and feeling like Leonardo DiCaprio in the Titanic. And he just bagged the rich lady.
Yeah, if I have the nut flush along with
hanging off the front of
some
this shit.
connection with the high cards and
4 check. Seven check. 1 bet 300. 4 fold, 7 fold.
I gotta go, guys.
Good night, Peter.
Good game, Peter.
Drive safe, Peter.
all right, Peter, I'll see you tomorrow.
Peter, have a good night. We'll talk later.
You never know.
Peter played very well. Did nothing wrong at all. Not being involved in the
Maybe you
biggest
need help.
hand
Maybe you need help.
that we've seen in
Call
a
my
while
phone
here
number.
on Bull Live.
when it's time.
Boy,
Yeah, I'll come
when
in
I
the morning.
say
I'll come at 5. You
Peter
want me to
is
come in
going
at
to be
5?
thinking about that
I
while.
can mentor you how to do it better.
That's not an understatement.
Take fold. 1 fold. 2 made 75.
Thanks, guys. See you, Kitty.
See you, Peter.
See you, Patrick. Thank you so much.
GG's, Peter. We'll see you soon.
Hold on.
Yeah. See ya.
75 to the NPC.
All right, it's 420. Nice playing, Peter.
6 made it 420.
Who's giggling? You're giggling?
He made it 420.
It's a joke bet.
And opening the button into Evan right now, you need to be mindful that you might be
Alright, bomb 5.
need to be willing to call a re-raise here a lot of the times if you're opening. Evan's showing that he's willing to put pressure on at this point of the night, stuck a lot, and he's going to make things happen. He's not just going to wait for
I wish
hands.
George was here so I could play the 69. If he's not here, it's not the same. I mean, I could still play it, but right now, I think we're up to 80 bucks on the doubling. The next time I win, he's gonna owe me 80.
So he needs to win one to reset it.
He only needs to win one, but he hasn't. So it's gonna be 80, 160, and then 320, and then I'm actually like getting real incentive to actually go crazy. Like it's worth it.
500 at 11 o'clock.
Tell me when, Mike.
After that, we'll return to our history.
I think at 160, that's like the same as 7 deuce, and then after that, I'm gonna have more incentive than 7 deuce game.
But for now, our $100 winner at 10:30, everybody's favorite, Oscar K.
It's gonna be hard to get it this higher than this ever again. It took a long time to get that far.
This game continues to get bigger. We saw our first 25K pot of the year maybe 6 weeks ago or so. We haven't seen one since, but we crossed that threshold tonight, and it could have possibly been bigger. We've had to play out very differently. It was a very, very interesting hand.
So I wrote the hand in the comments there. And I'm not sure if we want to keep on talking about it, but you know.
Yeah, we might be beating a dead horse at this point, but I do appreciate your.
Mm-hmm.
I have kings and nothing. That's all. I have runner straights.
You got kings?
Yeah, I got runner straights.
You got any other?
Do you have a diamond draw?
No.
I have runner straights.
Any of those cards worth anything?
Yeah, I mean, I'm super with SBR. When you type it out, I see it. I see nothing wrong. Only thing, and it's so it's so optimistic. And if you ever think there's a chance it goes flat in the next two spots, going 5 ways to a flop set mining. Yeah, I don't know. I don't blame him one bit. But Peter is going to be thinking about that hand for the rest of the year.
Big,
995.
Big Yolk told me to show the other two.
He knows.
And did Riva just scoop there?
Another one or not?
All right, yes.
No, he scooped.
Apparently, even an all-in is.
I think Riva got. No, unless the graphics.
Oh, it was 995.
I see Riva Dragon and Chip, so.
Speculative borings, yeah, and that one.
In the long run, I have to agree with SBR and you,
Okay,
Colin,
yes,
which
it was
is
an
I think
all-in,
calling
but
that 800 is a bit of Torch City. I think in the long run, that's a donation.
You know?
It's just
The according to my calculations, there's about $2,100 worth of dead money in the middle, and we know it's not dead. You know you're gonna face some resistance, but with $2,100,
maybe the real shock that we're really overanalyzing is the fact that Nick didn't jam the queens.
That's what I just said.
We can make the case that had Peter thrown in more dead money, we were more confident that he would have made that play. But I mean, are we not fairly surprised he didn't make it despite the fact Peter?
Yes. Yeah. No, that's what I was saying, and I think if Peter called, like, it's already wacky that he didn't just jam the queens because he under-upped the hell out of his hand just calling the initial 3-bet. You know when like
Nick has been playing so.
I'm feeling luckier this time.
He's been pretty.
I don't know. He's an aggressive player that is not like he's one of the least likely candidates I would have picked amongst this lineup to take that line with queens. A guy who's V-pipping at the very V-pipping more than obviously the majority of the table, even some extremely aggressive players. And yeah, that just really. I think that's going to be the most surprising part of the hand when I look back on it later.
We did see him flat earlier, a 4-bet from Kenny with Ace King. He just called, with Ace King.
He also flatted, I mean.
So we've seen him play a little bit more passive. He has not really established a 5-bet range. Obviously, that would have been a 5-bet there. So he has not really solidified a 5-bet range tonight.
God, Evan could not have a better hand here. He's got a wrap on the top and top 2 on the bottom. I mean, obviously he can't have a better hand, but this is very easy to just stack the money in with.
He is dominated with diamonds, though, on top board.
He is, but Riva
has shown
kind
that
of going
Riva
for
will
one
play,
board. It's got to feel like we can see actually he's got some counterfeits on the bottom, but this isn't a great spot for his hand. Would you not rather have Evan's hand here?
Oh, much rather. I mean, Riva's just got to. If Riva wants to play, he's got to play. If Evan wants to play, he's got a lot of opportunities to scoop here. Overpairs are no fun in PLO double board bombs.
Not sure if Riva needs to bet this hand here, Colin, if he's not willing to go with it. I don't like bet folding. I kind of am.
Yeah, I mean, he has.
Looking at this as like, I understand he's got a powerful hand draw on the top and aces on both boards, but I think checking back here makes more sense.
Yeah, I mean, if you do bet, you have to be willing to go with it.
Yep. And the fact that I think he's not going to makes this a mistake.
Yeah. Wow. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Last one or one more?
One more.
Alright.
I think it's a good fold. I had a queen jack 10 diamonds.
Oh,
Diamond.
shit.
Queen jack diamonds.
3?
3 diamonds.
It's gonna take a 30-second break now.
Top 2.
Good.
You in this one? Check.
Very hard diamond.
Last one for 100. Yeah, he's into the front.
Yeah, first. Yeah, if you check diamond shows, it took my money too.
I could have checked because I had nothing on the top aces. Yeah, true.
Oh, you checked?
We bet 100.
My first bomb 5.
Pot. 4 pots.
All right, Nick, I'll actually be back in like 3 minutes. I gotta take care of something.
Take your time, you're good.
Out. Fold.
2 folds and 3's all in, 4 calls.
Diamond, buddy.
We got full house.
Oh, king 8.
King 8.
King 8, full house.
King 9. Just pair 9s.
King 9. King jack first. Yes, it's just chop chop.
Alright, so chopping it.
Do you need a break on one?
Yeah.
Oh, you had my diamond.
Just send a text to my friend Peter, letting him know.
I wasn't sure if I had diamonds on.
Button's going back here.
You had my.
I don't think he did anything wrong at all in that hand. He was
Filled and refilled.
inadvertently involved in one of the most
You're pretty far from the blind on a poster.
crazy hands of him alive.
20 live, 15 dead.
Hand I'm still thinking about.
Oh, yeah, shit. You got 16.
He's back in poster.
Even after I returned.
Yeah. Didn't really do anything.
Never over.
Yeah, the 8 was kind of nice.
You ended up with a.
Evan and Riva are going to need
Oh man, I was the one.
an all-time type comeback to get out of the hole. Yara basically is the byproduct of one hand, the huge winner of the night.
1 minute 80, 2 call, 3 fold, 6 call, 8 fold.
Yara flops an ace. Kenny flops a king.
What time is it, Mike? 10:41.
Chop it for me.
Thank you.
I know I'm harping on, forgive me, but imagine being a spectator there, like Peter, in one of the craziest hands of your life. Easy. Frankly, be willing to say that's one of, if not the craziest hand Peter's ever been involved with, despite the fact that he wasn't involved post-flop. But to add to that, it's documented forever on live stream history. It's there forever in the YouTube archives. I mean, truly an insane hand.
Everybody believe me? Thank you. Anything else, let me know, right? Thank you very much. And what's your name? Steve. Steve. Thank you very much.
No.
What a turn here for Global Kenny, who drills the second nut straight with 8-4. Big Yolk made 2-pair. Yara blocking the nuts with the 8s. Texting Peter right now, trying to focus on the hand. Flunk 32. It was hand 123, okay, homeboy? So we're at 166, Slunk. 123, homie. Revisit it. It's a wild one. Global Kenny raising David up here, who's got a very vulnerable two-hand that starts to shrink up when the action gets this intense. Let's see what David does.
Tara, where did you get that?
I ordered here.
Huh? Here?
I ordered from service.
Okay.
Salad. Chicken salad.
It looks like it comes from the burger place. I don't know. I've never had that.
They told me you should go somewhere else to order from.
And it looks like David does ultimately settle on a call. And now a 9 comes in. 4-liner to any 8, which we can see Kenny has. He didn't need it. And but when Kenny bets, that's a pretty good card for David to be able to get away from his bottom 2 pair.
Unfortunate run out for Kenny here with this straight. Pretty much getting counterfeited here. A lot of Kenny's semi-bluffs do get there as well. 8x of spades.
And if David What can David beat here? Kenny's not betting a king here.
Yeah, I mean,
He busted
even
spades. Did Kenny ever? No. Why would the? I don't think Kenny has a flush draw based on the way the flop.
10-9 of spades is the only hand I can think of, Nick. I mean, right? That's about it.
Definitely one. A few. I mean, certainly a hand like pocket eights is a good candidate. The hand that Yara had, obviously we can see Kenny at 8-4, but I think this is a very reasonable fold here from David.
Yep.
Sure, you just check it back and
Gross
see
river there for Kenny.
That's not what I had on that hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Certainly.
Yeah.
You couldn't have
made it challenging to extract any additional value.
It does that.
Oh, certainly.
I wish him first not 10-8.
No, you're the 20, Nari.
And I had pocket 8.
No, you're the 20. 3 fold.
That 4-5?
Riva gonna open up 8-9 of hearts from the hijack. Or sorry, just call actually. Patrick with pocket 10 is gonna price it up. Oh wow.
Evan with a real hand here as well is gonna probably
wow.
hit 500.
Yeah, somewhere maybe 550.
Wow, he goes small.
Yeah, just 350 there.
Okay, it's not that small. Wow, 350 is a little smaller than I thought. 4 min, was expecting 5. And Patrick can really opt to go 2 ways. Obviously, never folding, calling, or raising. Colin, what would you like to do here when Evan makes it 350 and you raised a limp with pocket 10s? Obviously, I expect Riva to fold. What do you like to do here if you're in Patrick's seat? Looks like he's going to play this as a call.
Yeah, I think with his stack as shallow as it is with the end of the night, just send it up. But pretty much a disaster flop for Evan, or sorry, for Patrick here. I think it's a 4-bet if I'm being quite honest. Evan has been known to get pretty wide. He is stuck tonight. He will be giving a lot of
Patrick
action.
all in early with pocket 10s like less than an hour into the stream. Fascinating to see him playing 10s here many hours later, very differently. And
Bad river for
5 or 6.
Patrick has figured out.
Yeah, that's bad river.
Sorry, Patrick has a clear continue with the 10 of clubs. Evan with ace, king, ace of clubs has a clear barrel here, right?
Yep.
And this should work. I would never rule out Patrick making an above the rim type call, but certainly most players in most games are letting this go on the turn. Certainly Patrick more than aware that Evan is extremely capable of either having a combo draw or potentially even a bluff, but it's extremely reasonable laid down there by Patrick. And Slunk 32 finally just processed that hand, getting the full experience of what we just witnessed in real time about an hour plus ago. A hand that is
Had a big wrap.
been kind of difficult to shake off, if I'm being honest. And that does not often happen here. I'll be honest, it's not even close to every stream that we encounter a hand like that has me constantly kind of wanting to revisit it and go through it and unable to kind of fully move on, which I need to be able to do. And hopefully,
I mean, I'll just put it this way, Nick. I mean, how often do we really disagree on a lot of action and a lot of scenarios like that? For us to disagree on the course of action for these players, it's pretty rare, in that sense, especially something as big as in shipping it or not. So for us to be able to disagree just shows how speculative that hand was and how there really is no right or wrong answer.
Honestly, if poker was a game where we're all just agreeing with each other, would we even want to watch these streams? And
Yeah.
I think that
No, that's a good
good
point.
point. And honestly, I'd love to see more hands like that, where not only me and you, Colin, but the chat are engaged and trying to figure out what we just watched, what you would do in their shoes. Really, really an interesting hand that, frankly, I'm going to have to revisit once the stream ends.
Yep. Riva boats up here on the river, still obviously susceptible to over pairs. We'll see if Patrick wants to represent the over pair, just take his ace king high.
I think ace king high is enough showdown value here on a trips board. Sorry, it's not trips, my fault. No, it is.
It is, yeah.
And unless I don't know what he thinks he's going to get to fold here. Yeah, he just checked.
Snap checks it back at that. Riva, chipping a chair.
Chipping away has made a small comeback in the right direction. Is it enough to really make a significant dent in what we can clearly see is a pretty deep hole that him and Evan find himself in? And Evan, at least with a big stack, has a clear-cut opportunity to try to get out of the hole. Riva's got his work cut out for him. Good flop for the Yokester. Goes 3/4. Expect John to fold. I hope Riva folds. He doesn't, and boy, he's drawing thin here. All the threes are running out, and double flush draw turn, clubs and spades. Big yoke, still the best hand. Gets called in two spots when he bet the flop, but undeterred, this looks like a very effective bet here.
Yeah, I like him sizing up here.
Yeah, and not always the easiest task when you're betting into two players, but this definitely should work. Patrick has a hand that I think he'd be more likely to get sticky with if he was heads up, but I don't know. David is just not.
Yeah, it goes check on the river. David assessing that he's run out of.
He can have some club draws there that nines are beating. I think when David bets flop and turn into two players, he's repping a 10 or better. I'm not going to try to over analyze Patrick, a guy who's levels above me, but I think I'm kind of endorsing letting the nines go on the turn there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess his set outs are clean. Obviously, any red 9 is obviously not going to complete any flush or straight draws, but I guess 7-8. But yeah, I mean,
I think versus David specifically, it's just too heavily weighted towards hands that you're calling that you're behind against in some kind of hopeful draw.
Call.
Either way, not a crazy hand. It's been kind of a crazy stream, though, Colin. Wouldn't you say it started off kind of like blitzkrieg? Felt like we were in the trenches, and a game that might only last an hour and 20 minutes if it had played out like that.
Like, I can't believe you did
Much
it.
longer. But all of a sudden,
That was my
here in
plan
the last
B,
hour,
if I
maybe
wasn't
even
good.
90 minutes, the action has really picked back up.
70.
Oh, most certainly.
Or a 7. I mean, granted,
Hate to be
we
that
didn't
guy,
know
but
the
I think
sevens
it's
were
just when
out.
I come
Yeah,
out,
7 hit.
the bots get big. Obviously, I missed that
Nick would scoop the
26K
main, but
pot.
you would
I
get
would have been better off if
That's why we keep you around, you know?
But I had 2
Yep.
extra outs.
Mm-hmm.
You're hanging on by thin ice.
Then CK ice.
A-side 9 kicker.
Shout out to Vanilla Ice, who now follows Colin Kerback, CK Ice Poker. Has Vanilla Ice commented on any of the posts yet?
No, not yet, but he is waiting for me to comment or drop my top 5 players you want at the home game video.
Oh,
So.
for sure. No, you're bona fide checkmark comment coming in.
Yep.
Can't wait.
Top 5 players I want at the home game is all of the trolls in the comment section that play 100, or sorry, I think I got it to $300, $600 blinds. I want those guys at the home game.
No, I want to play with all the Nick Airball's best friends. They all play 400, 800 with Nick Airball. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I said 70. I didn't bet. I just called 70.
You said it, but you were eating it. But
Okay, it doesn't count. Give me back 70.
8 fold, 1 made it 50, 2, 3 fold, 4 call.
Kenny gonna spice it up here with 7 deuce, see what he can accomplish, but Patrick's probably gonna bump this up as we see him do right here with pocket 8s.
Colin, let me ask you this. Are you, I know it's late in the night, but are you a little surprised Patrick has not topped off in a game like this?
Yeah,
Obviously,
I was gonna say, I mean,
a lot, but there's some big stacks in the mix. He's sitting, let's just call it what it is, relatively short stack. Are you surprised by that?
Yeah, I mean, I think we've seen Patrick, Evan, and Kenny battle a ton, and it might just be a point of late in the night, doesn't want to torch off more money, but he's a solid player, obviously. You know, I haven't really seen him ever get 2 out of line, so I don't really know exactly what his motivation is, but when he looks to his left and just sees $25,000 right there, you'd
That
think
being
he'd
said,
want
I
some
am
of it.
looking at it, Colin. He's stuck 2.4 thousand. He's sitting north of 4.5, so he's one pot away from being up. But when he looks around, he sees a 25K stack, a 13K stack, a 26K stack, an 8K stack, even a 5.2K stack is bigger than him. I do find it slightly curious that Patrick hasn't topped off a little bit
I
here.
feel like I'm stuck more than I
Yep.
am, to be honest.
I call it forfeit, but then I usually lose.
Yeah. I don't feel like I am stuck on that. I'm the opposite.
It was just a big pot with Yara earlier.
Been needing to pee for like the last 45 minutes, and then I keep getting like a hand just to keep me in, and it's bomb pot time.
Looks like we got a little
It's like
bomb
the
pot
second
brewing
round of
here.
Bomb pots where that's happened. Yeah.
Bomb pots keep you in.
It's like, oh, 3 bomb pots and then button cut off, and then I got hands after that, and then it's bomb pots again.
You check?
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh, I thought the button was here. My apologies.
I check.
Well, you know what I'm doing. That's binding.
6 checks, I check as well.
$500.
That was like too much.
I'm looking for Giambo.
150.
150.
Boring.
Shut the fuck up.
Get it over with.
We're gonna play 50K pot. You better shut your
Okay,
mouth.
good point there from JL, who says
You know
he's
what
out of
it
position against
It
Evan
won't, bro.
deeper stack, has more disadvantage. Okay, good point.
Cooperation.
But
Yeah, of course.
yes,
I
I
mean,
would
but
counter by saying I think that
That would be a record.
oh, Evan
Patrick-
just
That would have to be a Hamul record.
Look, I just put all my chips in the middle. Look, Patrick, it's that easy. He called me.
All right, moving on. I'm looking for John B.
What's the record right now?
The all-in Evan hand. Or is it the John Romeo hand?
I was gonna chop this one up. A little
John,
unfortunate run out
this
for
hand
Yara
today was,
there
like,
as
bigger
he
than the
did
John
flop
Romeo.
the boat, but pretty
But
disgusting
Evan,
run out there.
and Alwyn had a big hand on Friday.
13.
I guess not the
Set
closest
over
run out.
set.
56 bet. Okay, so what's the pot?
I mean, Yara's supposed to fold here, right?
Alright.
Wait, he still hasn't voted on top, sorry.
Yeah, he is.
1350 times 4.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
So he potted it.
One of the weakest boats we'll ever arrive with, but
Yeah, 54.
oh, he
Yeah, actually the second worst possible. We need 4 or 5 worse, but good enough.
and he recognizes that his boat's ahead, and so he's targeting the exact one boat that is before him.
Fucking annoying, bro. Give me earplugs.
You can take 13.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, does this guy ever stop talking? Oh my gosh, bro. You have nothing.
What does Evan have on bottom? No, Evan has a better boat with 4-7.
Yes, but only ever so slightly.
54.
He calls.
54.
Yara gonna be super stoked that ace queen is good on the bottom.
He was ace queen of spades.
Fuck you.
The actual
No,
nuts.
you won't shut your damn mouth when I'm trying to think.
Alright, I missed that.
I did too, until I heard him say nuts and vote.
Undervalued how nutted Yara was.
Yeah. Pretty
Happy there
gross
to
there.
get boat nuts is boat.
Evan's only out on top was a 7, and he was able to turn it.
Wow.
Pretty gross. Yeah.
That was boring? That was boring.
That being said, that pot never gets to that stature if Evan doesn't turn to 7.
You might as well just say we do 30.
I mean, he did river the 5, so if he just does a 5 there, 4-7, fours full of 7s is not that different than fours full of 5s.
And it could have been a 50k pot.
Just
If I
do a
repotted it, then he went
little
all in. It literally could have
devil's advocate against what you said there.
Yeah, I
he
guess
would have
that's
shipped
fair.
it, and it actually would have been 50k. If I
Should have repotted. Just for the opportunity to play.
Great idea, bro.
50K.
I'll let you.
And let's be
pot that,
honest,
yeah.
you know, Evan's
50K. I'll let you do it.
going to be calling
She'll
relatively
never be
wide,
that deep.
you know,
He
trying to
just
get some of
always
his
has
money
the
back.
not
I
flush.
do love his shirt though, the Patrick
he had a
Star
nut flush and a full
Hawaiian
house.
flannel,
Had a better full
or
house.
Hawaiian.
Evan's killing it on the fashion tip. He might
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, that was almost a big scoopy.
Ain't no one gonna knock the fashion.
Nick, what's your typical fit to the table?
You're not scooping me.
I like to wear sweatpants to be comfortable and a t-shirt that expresses my personality. You know, I like to wear like band shirts, tarot shirts, you know, high priestess, magician, tower card, but just anything that expresses my personality. I go for comfort with a little bit of personality.
3 bet 150.
Okay, how about this? You're
4 call.
you're at the WSOP final table main event. You get the chance to be the ultimate sellout. You know that tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of eyes are gonna be on you. What are you wearing then and there?
The same shirt that's on my Instagram picture. No cap.
Wow. Is that a meaningful shirt, or is that just a what is there something
We can
behind
play a big
that?
side pot.
Pulling up your
You have the
Instagram
main
right now.
pot and then the side pot.
It's the shirt that I would wear.
Yeah.
Just give the right turn cards.
Do you want me to put my small blind?
No sponsorships necessary.
Who is that? What's her name?
I'll
She's
do
an
it 100
actress,
times.
right?
You can figure it out. She's not an actress. We can talk about it later.
I think I'm selling out. I'm putting on my Instagram who wants to pay me $500 per patch or per logo or per whatever.
I'll pay you $500 to wear a patch that says, "Oh God, I have nothing clever." Never mind.
No, it doesn't even have to be clever, Nick. I'm gonna wear it. I will sell out completely.
You might have an investor here.
Yep. We see Yarrow with a straight flush draw, as well as trips. John with the nut flush draw. Am I missing something? Why does John only have 3% with the nut flush draw? Board's not paired.
Good question. Obviously, he has 3. Oh, because there's a bazillion hearts, dog. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that checks out.
How many hearts are in these guys' hands? Holy shit! Evan has 3 hearts, 2 hearts, 2 hearts, 1 heart. Yeah.
900.
Well, he might have folded a heart as well.
SBR, what do you mean? You said thousands. They used to pay 10K per patch.
In the 2000s.
Yeah. Back in the my god.
Yep.
What? Okay, SBR. What do you think a patch costs these days? Obviously, we're experiencing inflation, and like
No,
you would
we're
like to think that that number's gone up, but like realistically,
no,
what do you think
way
they're
down.
patch these days, SBR? It ain't 10K, G.
Yeah, it's got to be way less.
No
Just
problem.
there's way less. There's way less eyes on this main event,
The 7-4, 5K.
right?
The board 64471.
10K a patch, and I believe that back in the heyday. Like,
Yeah, the
if you're
glory
getting
days.
like 1 or
Yeah,
2K
you really
per
got it,
patch
got
at
it.
this point, it feels like that's probably a dub.
778.
Yep.
Look at those 2 rivers.
Yeah, me too, SBR.
Good
In
rivers.
fact, the only question is how much it's come down. I mean,
You said you got it, you meant it.
realistically thinking, I don't think any of us think that's what is the going rate
I
anymore.
want something from the coffee shop. I want a snack.
Realistically, I'm putting a follow. I'm getting a plain white T-shirt, one of those that you print out. I'm putting in like the worst font possible. Follow at ck_ice_poker on it.
SBR, trust me, I know that you're right, and I have boys that made final tables of major televised event and secured a couple very lucrative patches, my friend. My question now is, unless you have an ongoing sponsorship with a company, you know, obviously that's a different situation, a different arrangement. But if you're just making a televised final table at a fairly
Let's call it W.
what is your
No.
guess?
You don't have pocket
Let's call it
five.
WSOP main event.
If a guy like
Because
you
I know you're not
let's
potting that on the
say,
flop.
a televised close-up event that's not the main event. Let's call it like a $2,500 event. What SBR? What do you think they're going to throw you for a final table patch here in 2026?
Too much.
Too much? I don't want to call.
Hey,
Bluff.
Good bluff.
I want some nuts.
I don't even have a good answer.
100 for $40 range.
So far removed from the loop, but interesting. Few grand sounds about right. Yeah, no more ESPN. It's
Coffee shops open. They
Poker
have
Go. It's mostly streamed. Pay. Good point. VR is
Yep.
very knowledgeable.
I can get a.
Can we get rid of the paywall?
So SBR basically, like, you might be lucky
Ham and
popping
egg,
1
ham
or
and
2,000 for a patch these days. Does that sound fair?
4 made it 70. 5 fold. 6 made it 350. 1, 2 fold.
Shit, I might be overselling it. Now that I think about it more with the points SBR's making. Ace King here. Riva does not have a real decision. I mean, unless he just feels like gambling.
I got my hand, buddy. Check it down if I call?
No.
I'd like to hear that.
And Evan being brutally honest when he says he's not willing to check it down here with Ace King suited. He's just being brutally honest. straight up SBR. I think I might have even been overvaluing at the patch. The more I'm wow, Riva does.
Calls.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
yep.
sweat on the jacks
Graphics a little
earlier.
wrong
He
here.
does
He
call.
does call.
Damn.
Flipping over, Pat. What more do you want?
Just calling to get lucky. Granted, Riva did have position with a kind of a fun hand, but with these stack sizes and
Yeah, you're drawing
actually,
Yeah, I mean, I would
quietly,
think
does
I
have-
think
yeah.
I didn't realize Riva had
Sherry's
built his
6'4",
stack up
man.
to
Yeah.
okay,
Mm-hmm.
which makes that call much more
Man, bro.
defensible. Do you think that needs to be a fold in the long run?
What? I
Yeah.
love that hand.
There's some rule out there, you know, with the set rule or set mining rule versus suited connector rule versus something. I think sets
you
are
knew the
like
whole time
15 to
I
1.
talked
Suited
gas.
connectors are like 25 to 1 or something like that.
Because he grabbed my
Yeah.
cards without even asking.
I'm not too much of I'm a nerd, but not too much of a nerd like that to know the exact rules.
No, for
Honestly,
me,
bro, you're kind of letting the nerd
Yeah,
community
he
down,
just
bro.
dragged him over.
My brother,
You were
who's
like
an ultra nerd, he just
four-way
unsubscribed from
Corvette
your
pot,
channel.
so I was like,
Oh
alright,
yeah, I
that's
don't
an
blame you.
invitation to
Yep, that's good though.
Vanilla
I
Ice,
don't
please don't unsubscribe. Trust me, this nerd knows his
Evan's
stuff.
also notorious for doing that himself.
I don't want to associate with the nerds. Let's bring back street poker. Let's bring
Who do
back
you want to
street
be
poker.
associated with? Robbie
I want to
J.
be
Lou?
associate. I don't. I want to be associated with the gangsters. Is that too
Are
much
you
to ask
dating
for?
Robbie J. Lou? Okay,
I'd
that's
hope so.
Okay, well I'll let I got
I'd
it.
hope
Got it.
so.
Okay,
I'd
let it
hope
go,
so.
Let it go.
One
Hope
can
everything's
wish.
going well.
Top and bottom for Evan here. Gonna get 0 action unless Yara wants to get speculative. But even then.
6 bets, 400. Both fold.
Chop it.
Colin, here is the safest prediction of the night. Evan, from here on out, it's going to be V pipping the highest.
Very fair. Maybe Riva.
Okay. I think that's a fair
water
kind of counter based on what we've witnessed so far.
I fold. You let him. And John tried here.
Drank too much recently.
6 made it 60. 1 fold, 2 call. 3 call, 4 fold.
Nick, who's your March Madness pick?
6 raise.
Fuck, I haven't been following, so let me just throw out something random into the
Yep.
universe. Fuck.
125.
Am I supposed to, like, can I go underdog here or what?
You can do whatever the hell you want. It's your show, Nick.
Not my show, it's our show. But I will probably go. Chalk. I'm gonna go Duke.
Oh, nice, bro.
Flame.
Well, I can't remove
I'm kidding.
think that
I'm
Aiden
kidding.
Devanza and homeboy from Kansas are better prospects, but I just love Cameron Boozer and the tournament.
Oh, that's right.
I love the fucking pedigree of Duke, and yeah, it's a chalky chalk pick, but I'm going with Duke.
I played that.
Chat, how about you guys? What is your guys' NCAA March Madness pick?
Yeah.
I like the Friday PLO.
Just don't be as chalk as Duke,
Isn't it just a 1-2?
please. I beg you, chat.
$5 bring in. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 5.
2-5.
There's a straddle.
I played it once and it was like a 1-2.
I think it's a $5. I think it's like the 7 mile 2 to $5 bring in, right?
It's a mandatory $5 straddle.
No, they don't.
Wait, are you talking about here or at 7 Mile?
Here.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a Friday
I played.
morning game.
3 fold.
I played the Friday. It was just a 1-2 when I played though.
3 fold. 4 fold.
I guess I haven't
Maybe
said
they do
my
it
pick yet, so I
different
can't really shit on you too much. SCSU is still in the bubble. SBR. We need to basically win the Mountain West tournament to even have a chance. Yara with aces.
Because when I was playing, nobody
Kenny gonna
straddled.
look at 7-6 suited. Awful
I
flop
only
for
played for
7-6
like 30
suited.
minutes and I already lost like 3 buy-ins. I lost like 1,000 something, 2,000.
Y'all are gonna take it down. Y'all are wearing that like hoodie flannel, Nick, again, making another appearance.
It's 1-2 blind.
Are you still high on it?
10. Thank you.
Oh, and they have a 200 cap on bomb pots.
200 cap?
Yeah.
So
I
lame.
think my co-host might be taking a little break here, but y'all are giving Evan some foot of the night competition. I still think Evan has it, but y'all with the hoodie flannel, I do love it.
Colin, hold him down for a second. I gotta take a call, okay?
You know what?
Will do.
For example, in Vegas, in the Bellagio, they play bomb pot with 2 cards. I didn't get it.
And Will Poker says
I used to do that
UCLA.
a long time ago.
That'd be pretty fun.
That's what we always played.
Gotta love
Hold'em
and support the
bombs.
Bruins. I think all of everybody from SCSU would have gone there if they got it in, but shout out them Bruins.
6 call.
See what's going on here. Looks like we're gonna go super multi-way as Kenny raises ace jack suited and gets 3 callers behind. See what develops here.
4 check, 6 check.
Interesting flop, top 2 for Kenny, as well as middle pair for Riva, and the flush draw for Yara. Yara immediately hits his flush.
Right, you gotta look positive.
Honestly, it's pretty nice overall.
Flush for Yara. Oh no, sorry,
look
no flush for Yara. I thought that was 2 clubs in his hand, but top 2 for Kenny.
It's the first time anyone's been called a good poker player. I've never,
Evan only won with a flush, with this club in his hand. Gonna look up Kenny here on the river. Gonna need a 4 or club. Does not get there. Evan's gonna need to bluff with this one, but don't expect him to. Kenny with top 2, so
Maybe I didn't shower that day.
effectively top 2
Can I
here
smell you?
for Kenny.
Maybe you just look greasy.
I go for some value here, see if he's able to get looked up, but Evan's just gonna snap fold this one.
So the dirty part was really the thing. Alright, 8 is back in. He's taking
Nice little chunk of change for Kenny there. Takes out about $225 there. You see the graphics for tonight. Yara, the big winner so far. Global Kenny up a decent amount, as well as John. Everybody else throwing the party. David about even. A fun night so far here at Humul Live Stream Poker. Appreciate everybody for tuning in so far. If you guys could like and subscribe, we would really appreciate that. Shout out all the guys behind the scenes with the production, getting that going. We see you guys. We appreciate you guys. Would not be able to do this without you. So big shout out to all the guys behind the scenes, holding us down. David flopping best with his pair of 5s here. Y'all does turn a gutter, double gutter at that to go along with his hand.
check, check.
Does break out, pair of 5s still good. Does go check, check. David takes down $35 right there. Go buy yourself a nice few meals at Chipotle. Anyone else do that? When you guys are playing poker, you start thinking in terms of Chipotle or maybe some other restaurants or something like that. Basically going set mining here, willing to risk lunch for tomorrow. It's funny how it works in poker, you know. Oh yeah, I'll call $45.
And a bunch of other stuff. I mean, I say that every time.
Am I advertising Chipotle right now? I might be.
Why do you eat Chipotle? We live in San Diego. We're not in fucking Missouri.
You gotta listen to sound system.
I got reward points, Nick. I gotta use.
Reward points?
I got reward points, man.
You're gonna convince me that because of your reward points, you should be eating Chipotle. I'm not even trying to say Chipotle is whack, but it's like, it's an odd choice in San Diego, homie.
I like my slop bowl. Go ahead and sue me.
6 bet 1
Yo, boy to boy, you know I love you. That's a super gringo take.
Yeah, well, I'm the certified gringo of the show.
We're gonna
Go
have to
ahead.
get you a Latina at some point. We can get you off
Please.
this fucking Chipotle.
Yeah, I'm
Good
hoping
home
so.
cooking. You will not go back to Chipotle, Colin. This is not acceptable.
Yeah, I know, but you know they got the barber
I
color going
understand if
on
you live in
there.
Minnesota why you need to eat Chipotle. Dog, come on.
Sure, you're a cool guy.
I like my Chipotle, man. Point being though, is you ever think in terms of like lunch? I guess as your
No,
plan.
I like the game. I like to watch the game more than the chat.
I will take you to lunch, and I promise you, the only place we're not going to is Chipotle. I'll buy you 17 lunches in a row. In
If
a
I pick you
neighborhood,
up,
I have 2 Chipotles in like a 7-block radius. We're not going to Chipotle, Colin.
Nick, if you get in my Nissan Altima, guess the first destination we're going. We're going Chipotle.
You did your best.
First of all,
Hop in
shout
my
out to
Nissan.
Altimas. I used to have a Nissan Altima. Super stoked to have a Beamer now, but
Yep. I used to have a Nissan Altima 2007 one, and it died on me around like 196 miles, 196k miles, and I replaced it with another Nissan Altima. So the Kurbach family is loyal to
bro,
Nissan.
can we get a Nissan Altima endorsement? I know Nissan's
Yeah,
definitely not listening.
please. Give me a Nissan Altima, and I drive that thing aggressively, Nick. Let me just tell you that.
That car has a little bit of zip in it, doesn't it, Colin?
Oh yeah, it discreetly, you know, for no reason at all. If you see a Nissan Altima on the freeway, if they cut you off or something like that,
Just let them.
live
They're
to fight
definitely.
another day.
If you
Yep.
recut them off, they're more likely to shoot.
Yep.
It's not
Yep.
going to be Colin or me.
Hey, Stan.
That's one of my favorite things to. That's one of my favorite things to do on the freeway is just play the game of if I need to merge into your lane. Oh, you have a better car than me. You have a lot more to lose than me. I'm cutting you off, and you better stop.
This is like some of the worst thinking and logic you can have as a human being. Colin, thank you so much for the masterclass TED Talk on what not to do. Start cutting people off because they have higher insurance rates. Cat, please put your fucking headphones on, turn on ESPN. Don't listen to this guy, okay?
No, it's true though. If you have a better car than me, you have a lot more willing to lose. I'm cutting you off, and I'm unapologetic about it.
You know, Colin, that's what we need more of in life is just people being dicks and being unapologetic for it. Keep the tradition going.
Oh, man.
6 bet 100.
Nick, you want to hear something kind of horrifying but funny?
Of course.
First 2 years I had my license. I think within the first like month or two or something like that, my buddy convinced me that it's illegal to use your turn signal on the freeway. And I believed him for about 2 or 3 years. And so anytime I was on the
years, you're fucking with us, right?
2 or 3 years, Nick.
Stop it.
I think it was summer after my senior year of high school when I'm driving with my parents, and my mom made an
Correcting
offhand
your
comment.
parents, Mom, why did you turn your turn signal on? She looks at you like maybe she should have put you on the short bus, kid. Doesn't make sense. It's a turn signal.
But I thought it was illegal to use your turn signal on the freeway. That makes sense, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I thought it was illegal to.
Whatever you need to fucking convince yourself to live with it, but god darn it. That reminds me of Dumb and Dumber 2, not the weird or where like first of all, Dumb and Dumber 2 is so whack. After Dumb and Dumber is like the best comedy of all time. But like the beginning of the whole premise was like they put like this long prank on each other. I'm just going like, how does my man wait, like so hold on. 2.5 years, okay, Colin? When other people are putting their turn signals on the freeway, are you just looking at them like, fucking idiots.
I thought it was just a force of habit from these people. Yeah,
that's an interesting psyop right there.
Yeah, I fell for it. Shout out Sam Volman for leading me on there, I guess, or
Damn, if
one
like
over on me.
somehow Colin got into a car accident because he didn't turn signal, that could have been a weird prank, but I guess you got him.
Oh. It's on brand though for the Nissan Altima.
Jeez Louise. How did he convince you of that? That is interesting. That being said, I have a couple of bridges I want to sell you. You're free for lunch tomorrow.
Of course.
You have some. Depends if there's some beachfront property in Nebraska.
I do know that they're expanding upon. Yes.
Like he had
Ace king, goddamn.
I wasn't drawn dead. It came
Straddle
Jack 10,
and
10
5.
ace.
Live straddle, 40 to go.
Jack, I had outs.
Yara quietly has the
I put him on ace jack. Jack.
most subtle 25K stack in Humble Live history. Dude has not been a menace. He's not been overly anything. He's been just kind of playing his usual game, but he's very chill, very kind of low-key sitting with 25 G's in front of him.
You owe 20 rebat. 4, 5 fold and 1 fold or 3 fold. Yeah.
How about drinks on Yara tonight? That sound appetizing?
I mean, drinks, steaks, maybe like a massage tomorrow. Having a good night. By the way, I got that massage. I didn't go to one of your weird spots where they. Anyway, I got a solid massage the other day.
There you go. Was it worth it?
I don't know. Like, honestly, it was kind of fire. My ex-girlfriend probably could have done an adequate. Like, it wasn't that spectacular. I'm just gonna keep it 1,000. Like, it was fine. It was kind of mid.
Yeah.
5 calls, heads up.
Couple of suited hands going at it here. 5-4 versus Jack 7. Who wants it more? Both players missing completely.
Check. 311 on my kid's Spotify 2 weeks ago.
Patrick turning a jack.
I didn't even realize that it's 11:44 at night. Much later, the stream has gone by fast. I think it's because it's been a fun one. Always super fun to chill with my boy Colin. And call this 5-10-20 Wednesday evening game. But while I don't think it's going to go crazy long, we're still playing pretty steady here. What are we, about 7-handed here still, Colin? I think so.
Yeah, looks about it.
Evan currently away from the table. Big David in the Royals gear, a late addition, but we still got big stacks. We've still got potentially big action. Thank you everyone for being here on Wednesday night. We know there's a lot of places you could be tuning into, and we're very grateful for tuning in here. If you're with us now, if you have not smashed the like button yet, it helps us out tremendously. Appreciate you.
Indeed. Like and subscribe.
1 fold, 2 made it 75.
We always do that.
3 made it 225.
Shame on
4, 5 fold.
Shame on you.
8 fold.
I like the way John's played tonight. One of the more newcomers that's not as well versed, hasn't logged as many hours in this, what I would classify as a very challenging Wednesday night stream. I've been very impressed with how John has been able to hang, not only tonight, but in some previous Wednesday streams. But tonight, really showing his prowess, has been up a good amount the entire night, still up 4.4K. Kenny up 5.4K, and Yara basically still sitting on the profits from that one fucking pot where Peter had quads, sitting up 15 dimes.
Yeah, I mean, well, for one, they don't allow clipping there at all.
Peter, if you're listening, man,
they don't let
it
you
was a
do
good
that.
fold.
And then two, I mean, they don't even really have hold'em games, like other than
That's right. I'm thinking the bigger game is PLO there.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Mondays. Yeah.
I play there, like I play that
They have
sometimes.
a big Monday game.
Shout out to Caleb in the chat. Caleb's a hell of a player, a man with a hell of a head of hair. Caleb, what's good, bro?
I'm taking
How you doing,
pre-workout
Caleb? Thanks for
years.
joining us so far.
Check.
You haven't?
Who's got diamonds? Lots of diamonds on the board.
7 diamonds would be pretty fun
like
here.
energy drink
A
counts
hand
as
like Queen
pre-workout.
10 of diamonds specifically would be really fun, especially Queen 10
Energy
10
drink counts as pre-workout.
would be
like,
absolutely bananas.
More of a king queen kind of diamonds guy.
AL, you're
Yeah.
right, bro. The table is absolutely kind of cooled down.
Ooh,
Like,
queen jack of
frankly, I
diamonds.
Like a Red Bull is like coffee.
necessarily
Queen jack.
I feel like
it
it
is
counts though.
My favorite is a monster
going to be
rehab. That's
hard,
like
JL, to
that's the
find a
best.
better hand than that in
What's the difference between the
many
rehab and
streams
the
to
regular?
come.
There's no sugar in the rehab, and it's not carbonated, and it's like
Shout
a
out to
iced
Tony
tea
Gwynn
lemonade.
Jr. I did not check
like,
out that
it
post
literally
yet,
just
but
tastes
I'm a
like
big
iced tea
fan
lemonade,
of the
but
Gwynn family. Tony Gwynn
it's amazing.
personally was one of my favorite baseball players growing up, and rest in peace to one of the GOATs for me. The greatest hitter of my generation. To me, the greatest hitter of all time is Ted Williams, but Tony Gwynn to me is as good as it gets. RIP to one of the GOATs.
Patrick, you
I'm
want
gonna
some?
say Ted Williams, the greatest hitter of all time.
Hands down for me, it's not even close.
Hands down. That's you could say he's the greatest hitter of all time, but hands down's a little might be doing a
Who
little
was the
much
last hitter
there.
that hit over 400 in Major League Baseball?
I don't know, but who was the last
Guess
hitter
who it
that
was?
got
Just
what?
take a random fucking guess, Colin.
Carl Yastrzemski.
It was indeed Ted Williams. Now, when's the next year that you're predicting someone hits over 400 in Major League Baseball?
Never, but I can talk about OPS and slugging percentage and OPS
Ted Williams
plus.
took 3 years off to go fight in a war. Came back and had some of the best seasons we've seen from a statistical standpoint after missing what was effectively his prime. I'm a baseball historian. I'm a baseball nerd. You can tell me Barry Bonds or Babe Ruth was better. I'm not telling about overall. I'm just saying purely from just a hitting standpoint, Teddy Baseball for me is the GOAT.
I will give Tony Gwynn Jr. his flowers. Greg Maddux, as great as he was, said that the only hitter that he feared was Tony Gwynn Jr. So shout out Tony Gwynn Jr. in that aspect, SBR. He could
There's an
really put the ball
insane
over.
statistic about Tony Gwynn, Colin, where like he struck out so few times against Greg Maddux, Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez. I might be missing one of these all-time greats, but when you stack Tony Gwynn against some of the greatest pitchers of his era, Tony Gwynn won consistently. Clearly for me, Tony Gwynn is the Ted Williams of this era.
I mean, this era is already done, but maybe, yeah.
Sorry, let me
what you're saying,
rephrase
yeah.
that and say in my lifetime, because you are right.
Very fair.
Senior.
Like, who's your favorite obsolete baseball player, or who's your favorite random baseball player?
I love so many random baseball players. You could say the same thing for basketball. That's a very difficult question. But let me just rattle off a few of my favorites. How about that? Ichiro Suzuki.
How about that? Yep.
Greg
No, I'm
Maddux.
talking more guys. I'm talking guys more under the radar, like maybe never even made an all-star team or something, or like a fringe all-star guy, something along those lines.
All right, I got one. That's pretty random. I like Jay Buhner of the Seattle
Jay
Mariners,
Buhner.
late 90s. They had a little spot in the outfield called the Boneyard. Jay Buhner probably was a couple-time all-star, but certainly not a household name, but he was kind of a random cat that I really got behind when I was a young man.
Very, very fair response there. I got to give my flowers to my boy Coco Crisp. How about that, man? It was
Like me
so
some
much
Coco.
fun. So much fun to watch on those A's teams. So big shout out
Very
Coco.
electric player. Super fun to watch. I mean, look, we're from Oakland. I know we're from the Bay.
You could
You're a
say
little
Oakland.
younger. But yeah, you wish. I'm just kidding.
Oh, come on. Hey, I got a BART
But I mean,
station in
look,
my hometown.
Ricky Henderson. I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
know Jose Canseco and Mark McGuire didn't have the best endings to their career, but can you imagine being a young boy watching the Bash Brothers when you're like 7 years old, bro? I mean, this shit was just outrageous. Oakland A's had an extremely fun
Your hand
run.
was better though.
It was
I think.
way too early for me
Yeah,
to
because
fully
he
be
actually
able
had
to
out. He was free
appreciate
rolling.
Colin. I was just a
Because you
kid, you
can't
know
win
what
on
I
the.
mean?
Yeah, you can't win
You
on the
didn't
other
even
board.
get to experience that all. But those late 80s
Oh, that was important enough?
Oakland A's teams, I mean, they were all time, my friend. They were Dave Stewart,
That was
Carney
100 though, right?
Lansford,
50.
McGuire, Canseco, Henderson, Dennis Eckersley. I mean, these are really, really great players.
Man, look at this hand. It gets heavy. I
I'm going
should
to
have
give my
hit there.
flowers to the 2012
You shouldn't
2014
have hit,
A's.
man.
I should have hit.
That
Oh,
would
the
have been
most
annoying.
Surprised I didn't ship it.
SBR, I
I shoulda
forgot
hit.
Carney Lansford. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for
He
putting me
snap
on some
called me.
game. Shout out to Carney Lansford. Totally
Can I
left
go
him
buy?
off the
Yeah.
list. We're missing some. Hey, don't
think
forget
so.
You're
SBR
never
Walt
folding.
Weiss.
I think so.
Top.
Low key. Super goated Walt Weiss.
Yeah, he's never folding.
Ace Jack here versus Ace Queen. Don't forget Walt Weiss, SBR, okay? Goated.
You guys are speaking another language right now. I wish I could experience these dogs, but unfortunately, they were a little bit out of my time.
Yeah, no, I mean, frankly, it was for me too. I mean, I have very little actual memories of that era. I was too young, but at least I was technically able to experience it.
Patrick in a tough spot here. End of the night, facing the 4-bet with Ace Jack O.
Expect a fold here, but if he
Yeah.
does play, expect him to come over the top. Do not expect ever he flats.
Does let it go. Wise decision there from seat 5.
We are starting to get a little more shorthanded as the night does wind down. I say that with the understanding that I don't expect this game to tap out anytime soon, but we are certainly approaching the end here, and it's always interesting to see how the people that are stuck in the game kind of respond to what I kind of refer to as this twilight hour of the session, where clearly things are winding down, but we're still going.
Indeed.
Dave Parker, SBR, left him off. Definitely left off Mike Gallego.
Oh, you guys both had the same hand.
Oh,
Rick
Mike
Honeycutt,
Gallego.
SBR dropping gems right now.
Mike Gallego, my third base coach for those Oakland A's teams. I know that name.
Oh my God! Shout out to Mike Gallego. First of all, that's such a fire last name, Gallego. Come on.
I remember the A's used to do, or they had a promotional giveaway one day where it was a Mike Gallego wind-up bobblehead, where his right arm would be circling around, waving a runner home. Talk about a cool bobblehead right there.
That's fucking lit.
I'm just gonna rattle
I mean,
off.
bro, Dennis Eckersley at like one point in my life, I thought like no one could hit him. I mean, everything about him was swagadocious. Like, he was just very unique. His pitching mechanics were extremely different, and I just remember watching the Eck in his prime, feeling like absolutely no one had a chance against him.
Unfortunate time for Patrick to peel here. Aces versus Ace Jack.
Yeah, let's see if he gets in more trouble. Ace of hearts, Jack of hearts. Patrick certainly may peel one.
Yep.
250 is a little big, going 50% pot, slightly more than usual, but Patrick's sticking around.
Oh, aces fold? Okay, it did just say that on the chat. I'll just say it was wrong. John just called ace on the chat. So I don't think, not in the chat, the screen.
Sorry, okay, there we are. 9 of spades on the turn. And I would love to see a check here from John. Obviously, we can see the cards. And don't blame him for betting, but would that have not been a very, very cool check there, Colin?
Yeah, but when you get called there on the flop, you're thinking your
Yeah,
opponent
but
has a
ace of
medium.
hearts, like you know what I mean? Like you are
3-bet
so
pot
nutty
though.
there.
How worried are you about hearts in a 3-bet pot?
Exactly.
Realistically,
And don't blame him one bit, but
I'd be putting my opponent on a medium pocket pair there.
you just know Patrick has position and Patrick has a lot of tenacity. I really like checking there.
Yeah, because even if you do like to counter what my original point, do put your opponent on like 10s through I don't know 5s something like that. They might be betting for some protection there, and then you can come over the top with a check raise and get stacks in. So
Yeah, I mean, I will say this. When he bets 50% pot, if I recall correctly on the flop, I think continuing on the turn is fair. I like going a little smaller on the flop and then checking the turn, trying to telegraph a hand that Patrick thinks he can pick off with a bet, going from there. But anyway, I'm obviously able to nitpick with all of the information at my disposal.
that's our job, Nick. Certified nitpickers.
Someone's
Yard
got
takes
to
it.
do it.
Yep. I just love the fact I'm able to somewhat critique these players. Meanwhile, their average stack is more than my total combined buy-ins of the last year. So,
So Patrick, when are you gonna make
these
the 70?
players.
We're gonna have to
humble.
get you into some Solana.
Friday.
That's the move.
Friday?
Keep buying this shit
Friday.
like it's
You're gonna institute
Official
it.
change, yeah.
And I think it's about time.
my last chance.
Permanent.
There we go. It's a lot more worth it. It's too small.
That's the
25 is
bankroll
so
booster.
small.
I hope, Colin.
Yeah, like you make a big bluff, you make a big play just to get like 4 green chips.
David
You
here
get
with
4
You
green chips,
7.
and you're like,
DC
bro,
8
really?
in around 90.
That's
Okay,
it.
you buy the shit.
Well, I
Let's
mean,
say the all-time
it was
high.
better
I think it
when
roughly
everybody's like
280.
3K deep.
You might
like
have to play
smaller
the long
game.
game, but like I think that it's
It
extremely
really should be
reasonable
100,
to
but I
assume at
think
some
It's
point
like
it will
half a
hit the
blind
ATH again.
now.
So you're looking at about a
Like the 40's
3x.
on.
Obviously,
Yeah,
you
because
know
we
everyone's
get the
going to
40
start
on most of the
unloading
days.
at the ATH because that's a very psychological level for the asset. But
50 is good.
Solana under 100, I keep buying it every day.
Yeah, if you can just get it on Friday
John
and then
getting
go again
after
on
with
Wednesday
7 deuce here.
soon after, you know?
Should work out for him. And it does.
Yeah. And John,
Is that a quarter?
Look at that sheepish grin there from seat number 3. He knows he just got away with one.
He told you, guess I'm
and let me just say here, Colin, I think John, who probably, I'm just being brutally honest, kind of slid under the radar in this lineup, has really established himself as a real player in this game. And for some of the
Oh, most
more,
certainly.
let me just say, sharky players, I think they're taking it very seriously after this performance.
Yeah, most definitely. Tens for David here. Just got bluffed off the previous hand. See what he wants to do. Opens it up.
Colin, I'm going to walk my dog. I'll be back in 15, okay?
All right. Oh, queens here. Wow, just a call
Okay,
for
let's
Riva.
finish this hand out first.
Just a
Unfortunately,
call. Oh, Riva. What are you doing? You got
wow,
queens.
Reba, who's been fast playing all
Oh,
night,
no.
really just...
This is the problem with queens when you slow play it, is there's a potential there just for you to...
And Riva has been playing plenty aggressive all night. That being said, he might...
Check.
It's an
Wins the
okay pot and will be
wins the absolute minimum there, let's be honest.
kind of content, I guess, with that result, but Riva has certainly shown his ability to be very loose all night, and I don't know why he didn't pile more money in pre-flop there, do you?
No, I mean, that's the problem with kings or aces, maybe, you know, can slow play it. There's a lot of safe flops, but with queens, there's any ace or king out there, you're bluff catching it. Not bluff catching, but you're not loving
Exactly.
life.
And in addition to that, I mean, he's just probably gonna get action there from a hand like tens with a short stack if he plays it differently. I can't predict what would have happened there, but I would have really liked to see Riva build the pot there more pre-flop.
I agree.
And I'm gonna take my dog for a walk, okay, kid?
All right. Evan's going to be 3-betting king-queen suited here. Yar with nines. We'll see what Riva wants to do with ace-jack suited. Slow played the hand before. See if he wants to fast play this one. Would be a very prime 4-bet candidate here. The only real size for him is all in. See what he wants to do. Is closing the action here. Folds, wow. Interesting fold there. Safe flop for nines. Wow. Nines has overpair with a gutter. Evan with two overs and a flush draw.
I just wanted to make sure.
Tons of equity for both players here. Expect Evan to start building a pot with his king-queen suited. These guys are deep too. Oh my gosh.
Can't do it too much.
I mean, wow. That's $3,000 into a pot of only 1,100. Yara, what do you want to do here? Do you secure your profit on the night? I think he's going to secure it and just fold. But no, wow, Yara, what do I know? Yara calls here. This pot is ballooned up. Oh my goodness. Hand number 195. What do we bring on the river dealer? Ace of clubs. Absolute nuts for Evan here. Disgusting card for Yara. Evan with the dream card. Wow. Yara correctly assessed he was ahead on the turn. Guess the six of clubs could have been a little bit more interesting, but Evan just nailing the nuts here. See how big he wants to go. He got called for 3K on the turn. Probably the worst card in the deck for Yara, realistically. What does Evan do here, guys? He's counting out some massive chips right here. Wow. Looks like around 8,000, and he does the Wesley. just putting his head down. Oh my gosh, what did he make it? Made it $10,000. Oh my goodness. Yara with just a pure bluff catcher at this point. Oh my gosh, one of the hands of the night right when my co-host leaves. Nick, oh man, this is crazy. Yara does make the wise fold.
Is that all in? I call.
Evan gonna be disappointed.
No, that would have been 67. I would have paid you triple.
And
I would have.
how about that? 3x overbet pot on the turn. Just a drill. Absolute nuts on the river.
First 10K to win 200. Hell yeah. Sorry, 150.
I gotta do the computer, bro. I gotta figure this thing out.
Nice pot there for Evan.
How much?
75.
Evan with a suited ace here, gonna bump it up. Rebetting to around 400. Frustrating for David here as he's a very playable hand, but just monkey in the middle.
All right. I want to see the
And Yara
king, queen
snaps
of
him off
clubs.
here.
Let's see it.
Oh, you 7 dudes with 7. Fucker.
Can't put me on it. You got the
Both
blocker.
players absolutely miss here. Yara with backdoor hearts, but not much going on here for him. Ace high still ahead. Let's check it over to Yara, see what Yara wants to do. 8 of clubs on the turn, obviously puts out a 4-liner there.
No, there was some dead money in there. Oh, look how good you are, man. Look how good you are, bro. Look at you. Master. Oh, look at that.
I didn't know there was dead money, and I thought you had 7 deuce. I really did.
Strat on 2.
You knew.
Jam works.
$100.
5 raised to 100. 6 fold. 8 fold. 1 made it 400.
Take my red chips.
You used the reds because you were weak, right?
Yeah.
Because you wanted to get rid of them?
What was I supposed to use?
Oh, never mind.
I really thought you had 7 deuce. I really did.
Approaching hand number 200 of the night. No signs of slowing down here. John opening up 5-4 spades to $50.
Saw it through, that's for sure.
2 made it 350.
Yara with 7 deuce here, 3-betting it up to 350. John gonna defend. 7 high ahead right now at the moment. Pretty good flop for 7 deuce here. Does flop best, not that he needed it.
Hey guys.
7 deuce.
That's the whole way.
Wins it with 7 deuce here. Gonna collect some
Dang,
extra
if Yara
money from
called
the
my
players
bet, I
at the
would've
table
done.
with the bounty game going on.
He called my 10,000.
You got there on the river?
Of course. I was debating between betting 2,000, betting 10,000, going all in.
Nuts or no?
Yeah.
If I want to call 10,000, I should have a nuts for sure.
I had king queen clubs. What do you have?
That's what I thought.
Huh?
Nothing.
And nothing?
King clubs.
You had 2 clubs?
I had 2 clubs.
Yeah. I spent 3K, and then now that you get there, like the one card that you make the nuts on.
Yeah,
Pretty
I wish I should've
insane.
went all in instead of 10,000. Maybe I should have just went all in, but
He has a queen though. So worse.
yeah, I thought he would pull the flush if I go all in. I don't know.
I don't know. Do people
For 20,000?
People fold flushes?
For 20,000, bro?
I don't know if people fold flushes.
You think if I put 20,000 in the
John's
middle,
throwing
he's not
7
gonna pull the
deuce
flush?
here.
I mean, after calling 3K with a flush draw, I don't think so.
That's a good point.
I don't think so.
That's a good point. Shit.
People don't call 3K on the
Wow.
turn to get there and then
Yara flops stone cold num. Ace.
Feels like a good Taco Bell.
Maybe I should have let bet, like, I don't know.
Yara
Could've
flopping the
bet
stone
2,000.
cold nuts with ace 5 of
ace.
hearts to donk it into John. John, what does he want to do? Just gonna flat, playing it deceptively. Oh no, what is John? What are you doing? Yara still with the absolute nuts, has a lock on the hand. Wow, wisely checks it on over to John.
Do you think he would have folded a
Wow,
set?
Yara playing this one extremely tricky.
Maybe.
I don't know. If he's gonna fold a set, I can just destroy him, bro.
What is going on here?
Queen with a club.
John
Just go
blasting
crazy.
1,500 he's never going to see again with 7 deuce.
Any, you
Yara
have a
would
lot of
love
hands, you know? A lot of hands I could just go crazy. I want to see what he had.
would love to see just as smooth from Yara
He
here.
didn't tell me.
Just, oh, he min clicks it.
I think he had at least a pair.
I think so too.
And like pocket something.
Yeah, we're talking about the.
Absolute insane action here at Hamul live stream. Go ahead, like and subscribe, guys. We are bringing you content over here 3-4 times a week. Liking and subscribing really does help us out here on the channel. Once again, it is CK Ice here commentating for you guys. John gonna 3-bet king queen suited here. No one with much of a hand, but Kenny was the opener with king 7, so let's see what Kenny wants to do. Looks like Kenny's gonna put in the call. Dominated at the moment, but 2 suited kings going at it. Kenny going for the 4-bet actually. Wow. Kenny picking an interesting 4-bet here from the button versus the big blind with John. See what John wants to do. John's going to put in the call, so we got 2 suited kings going at it. 1,800 in the middle. Let's see who flops best here.
Oh, look at your ace-8 North.
Wow.
I know.
Monster flop here for John. Top pair. Good kicker. Kenny also flopping top pair as well. Gotta think he's ahead here. Absolutely insane carnage right here. See what Kenny wants to do. Absolutely dominated at the moment. It's going to need a 7 in the non-diamond variety. Crazy action here, brewing. Just going to go for the call here. 5 on the turn. Shouldn't really mean that much for either player in this 4-bet pot. does bring an additional flush draw now, so we'll see what Kenny wants to do if he wants to size up. Once again, if you guys are just joining us here, please throw a like and subscribe. We got crazy action going here. Players are not slowing down. You can see $2,700 in the middle. Kenny now deciding what to do with his top paired mid kicker. He's putting out betting chips here. See what he wants to make it. What's he gonna bet here, chat?
And I'm back and find myself in an interesting hand, don't I?
Yep, 900 from Kenny
John
here.
has
He
been
was
playing
the
outstanding all night, Colin, and has made a lot of good decisions here. But now he's going to be really put to the test, isn't he?
well, he's got King Queen of Diamonds, so we know he's not going anywhere. Top pair, good
Oh,
kicker.
sorry, my bad. I am so blind. I thought Kenny had two pair, and we can see John actually.
Kenny does pick up the gutter though to go along with
For
his
blocking the nuts with top pair, with blockage to the nuts. An extremely
bet pot
reasonable play here. But John,
as
I think,
well.
really had only one play, which was just to call.
River. Back on the river shouldn't change much. John now losing to King Jack.
Check.
But still, both players with top pair does go check on the river. Kenny gonna see the bad news.
And
And
honestly, John
could have been worse.
continues to kind of
Two diamonds on the flop?
show out a
Wrong
little
pot,
bit.
yeah.
I don't know. Is this John's coming out party here on 5/10/20 Wednesdays, Colin? He's proven to me, at the very least, that he is right here with the group. Nice showing for the young man.
Yeah, very impressive hand there. Just slow plays it. Could have gone for a check raise on either the flop or the turn, but
Yeah, flop makes a lot more sense than turn, right?
yeah, but at the same time, cannot blame him. When Kenny four bets, he is representing Ace King plus, which John obviously is losing to. Um, Happy to just hit the check call button going forward.
And frankly, I'm sure he's thrilled to see it get checked through on the river. And it's another big pot,
Yeah,
4,600 almost going John's way, who's having quite a night. Technically, Yara still sitting on that one hand that is going to ultimately result in him being the big victor
Makes
of this
sense, you
stream.
know?
But John now comfortably in second place, past the global king.
I mean, I didn't know King Queen of clubs, but King X of clubs.
could have been a carnage river if the six of diamond comes out. How about that, Nick?
Yes, I mean, that's the
Yeah,
obvious hand, right? It's the nuts.
I don't know if Kenny's going to call a check raise, though, right? John's going to check out of position. Kenny's going to bet.
I'll take the
John's
nuts
going to
there.
Still, I
raise.
mean,
he
Kenny
three
has
bet
the
though, so like.
Kenny has a straight and only loses to
Yeah, but
diamonds.
John's hand there can look a lot like a flush draw. It's hard to put him on King Queen of diamonds when you have King Seven of
Yeah.
spades, but
Very
with
true.
Ace Queen of
Ace
diamonds,
10.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just feel
Very,
like
very good point.
it probably
In the
looks pretty face up when you play that as what I would imagine would be a check raise.
very, very good
Now, if he
point.
does lead big, that would be interesting. If he pots and Kenny's sitting there with King Seven, made seven eye straight, what do you think Kenny's doing there?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's just calling. He's got straight, you know,
Yeah,
four
I'm
bet
not sure,
pot.
but that to me would have been more interesting.
Yeah, it's tough to make a flush in a four bet pot.
Good point. Shout out to anybody that's new that may be watching for the first time. This is Hamul Live. You're joined tonight by Colin Kerback and myself, Nick Grossman. And it's a pleasure to be able to have you here if you're a first time or a long time follower. We're encouraging everyone to smash the like and subscribe button to help the channel out. Hope everyone's having a fabulous, I guess it's now Thursday morning. Jarl likes to tank a lot more than most people would. Finally lets it go.
You break it.
Yeah. $50 off that. Thank you.
You guys are gonna laugh at my fold.
3 pairs as good as a set in this game, isn't it?
It's better.
I folded 3 pair
You
together.
need 6 cards to make 3 pair.
John.
Doesn't I just didn't feel it. He's gonna bomb the river.
There's 7 deuce. Nice.
Ace of clubs, probably the card. Outside of like whatever club made it straight.
No, I would take the 9 of club. Yeah,
And
6 of
honestly,
club.
shout out to the boys
Yeah, that'd be
for
better.
throwing on at this time of the night. We got a bomb pot going on. I really respect these guys for putting on such a fire stream. We've been encountering technical difficulties, and you know how you get people re-engaged in the product. You put on a super fire game that goes late night, and I just want to credit these guys for making this a very, very fun watch tonight. And here we are, well past midnight, still going, Colin.
Yep, would not be possible without these legends at the table right now. I mean, these guys are battling for our pleasure. This is like ancient Rome with the lions, you know, and this, what's it called? You know, the
This is like when
warrior.
they this is more like the Colosseum fight where they actually
Yep.
put water in, put some mock naval battles, and then after that we'll throw some lions. And these guys are putting on one of those epic type performances, and we're still going for now. So thanks for being here. If you have not smashed the like button yet, please support these. We really believe, obviously we're extremely biased, but we believe we have one of the best streams because these guys consistently put on streams just like this that are extremely interesting. We found a hand that took me a while to move on from, and frankly, I haven't still entirely moved on from it. Really a hand that's going to live in my brain here for the next couple days minimum. Boy, Colin, when you think of all of the streams we've had, we've called a lot of games together. I'm sure you watch a lot of streams outside of this one that you partake in. That's a really, really notable hand, wasn't it?
Oh, most certainly. I mean, the action, it's real money on the
2,000.
table. You know, these guys are battling each other each and every single night. And just from the limited time in which I've been commentating, seeing these guys sizing up and playing deeper and deeper. I mean, we got like, how much? Close to maybe a 90K on the table, dare I say, maybe a little bit more.
I haven't
We
done
might
any
be,
gorilla math, but yeah, sounds
yeah,
reasonable.
yeah. I mean, there is a year's worth of a high-end job salary on the table, and these guys are playing for stacks.
Riva and John chop up this bomb pot. This is a good result here from Riva,
Chop it up.
who has been kind of slowly chipping away and getting back towards a more manageable, playable stack in what is clearly a deep stack format with the other players in the mix. A lot of money on the table, like my co-host just mentioned, and it's well past midnight, and usually, I'll be honest, this game is
Oh, you're
done.
leaving right now.
I've already
Okay.
walked my dog, and I'm watching videos about whatever I'm getting into that night.
But at least
Here we are.
That's
The game
convenient.
is
You can
still
just put it in
going,
your pocket.
I had the cleanest bait.
and I don't necessarily see a end in near sight. Clearly, this is not going to go super long, but I definitely feel like we've still got a few big pots ahead of us.
Oh, most certainly.
You got me there, you got me there.
Or 311 better.
Yeah.
That did not sound like 311. It sounded like hard rock.
That was some weird shit that just came on. I've never heard that song in my life.
Ooh.
Yeah, if my math is correct, about 85K on the table.
Yeah.
So very
The
rough
ace of spades
estimate
was a good
there,
card
but
for me.
lots and lots of money to be made here on this Thursday morning, Wednesday night, however you want to see it. These guys are up and they are
Well, that
battling.
works 80% of the time.
All right, it's gonna be one of
Evan has chipped away
My ducks.
some. Got a long way to go, but
Deuce,
boy,
cherry,
if
6 and
anyone
4.
is capable of
Time
like
check.
overcoming a big loss in a small amount
Check.
of time, based on my
Check.
recent observation, watching Evan,
3 check.
of all the guys I see in this lineup, he's the most likely one to run up a lot of money in a small span of time. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. It would be extremely fortunate for him to get out of the hole, but I don't
Check.
5 check. 6
count
check.
Evan out. He really plays crazy. He could also get stuck more,
8 check.
but
7 check. 2
mhm.
check. 3
Kind
check.
of keeping my eye
Check
on
around.
Evan here, Colin.
Yep. Vote for David here and vote for Patrick as well.
5 bet pot with a 700. 700 to bet. 6 calls.
Patrick gonna go half pot here with his vote.
Evan tagging along. Big Yolk has the top board. Am I seeing this correct with just 7
Yeah.
deuce?
Lots of players behind him though. Or eight
Yeah,
deuce, eight
it's
deuce. Eight
close to
eight
him.
deuce.
So,
Not
okay,
that much different though.
significantly better. Sorry.
8 fold.
Yeah, I
Sorry. What
mean,
do
I guess he beats
1 fold.
ace deuce, king deuce, queen deuce, but
super difficult. You know,
4's full of queens.
these two will chop it up.
Deuces with queens.
Wait, Patrick scoops. My
Pre-tip
bad.
work.
Sorry, I'm getting a
yeah.
little
With
fried here.
David folding, Patrick now scoops.
I had the best hand on that board.
No, I think David did.
And you gotta have a jack too. That's annoying.
All right, Colin. Do you have any of these Evan type shirts in your wardrobe? Yes or no?
I got some
King
fire.
Jack.
I got
King
some
Jack.
heat.
That's it though.
Just making
I had
sure,
nothing on
bro.
the other
If
board.
you ain't like living in SoCal and you ain't got a couple of these shirts in your
I'm down to do a
arsenal,
round.
what are we doing, dog? It's a
Call it
necessity.
Fun Shirt Friday. You gotta pop out. You can see the large spots here of the night so far.
I
Some
got some silk.
absolute
3 of
heaters.
outs and
Did that
5
show is
of those
fine?
But
outs.
yeah, I got my
Is everybody
arsenal
leaving?
in my closet right here.
No.
I
I'm
can
done.
throw down as well. Be hard.
If we
Nobody's
do,
leaving. Just the people
if
have a
we do
bedtime.
ever get this,
Patrick and John just have bedtimes.
Second round.
Alright, from the first.
Patrick finally hitting a wall, going
Mhm.
later than usual. Patrick just getting back from vacay. John also calling it a night here. It looks like soon, and does sound like the rest of the guys want to at least go a little longer, unless I misinterpreted
50
that.
or 100?
Yep. If we do ever get this home game featured on the Humul live stream, I will guarantee I will get fit of the night. How about that?
Oh wow! Okay, okay, okay. I
I'm
like it. I
GG's.
love
guaranteeing.
the confidence. I love the fact that you're just accepting victory. It's already happened in your mind. You just have to show up and
I got my
established. You know,
play dealer choice. After
I
that,
got my speech ready. My
wow,
Golden
what's the
Globe,
speech?
Oscar.
How
Are you
often
done?
are you
Are you done?
practicing the speech? Is it like an in the shower speech, or you get out of the shower and you're like when you're done
I'm out.
brushing your
I'm out.
teeth,
I'm
you
out.
do the speech? But when do you practice the speech?
I'm tired.
So to be
Just
honest,
all the pros
me,
just left,
public
and now it's
speaking,
just us. So
I don't have a set speech planned. I'm more of a bullet
Wow.
points guy. I have,
look at all the
like
Bullet
pros.
point.
five,
Patrick,
Sure.
on,
five or
If
six
we
Kenny,
bullet
make it
points
fast.
if we make
memorized,
it
and
fast,
I touch upon each bullet point and
So you're
then
very
ramble
comfortable
on
in
from
your
there.
ability to
So play
riff.
four-handed.
Like you're.
Yep.
Should we
Oh,
do some?
bullshitting.
I want to kind of do improv comedy with you now. I want to. I
Yeah,
want to.
Kenny, you want to play
I've
for
been
8?
practicing my improv. I mean,
Oh
jokes
man,
aside.
I'm ready. I'm
Jokes
ready.
aside.
Chat.
You
I'm a.
can use
Who
it for
wants to
content,
come to
bro.
improv
Come
with
on, I
Colin and
just do it for the love
myself?
of the game. You could actually get some
It's
monetization
yes
from it.
and. Remember that, all right? There's
It's
no
always
no's.
yes and, bro. That's rule
Yes
one.
and.
That's
Rule
Fight
number
Club
one.
shit.
oh,
It's
you have
always,
KZ?
bro.
Mhm.
It's not just that in improv. That's how it is in the theater, right? That's like,
Yep.
I've acted, and it's always,
Yeah, I wish
always.
I let you have the call instead of me. It didn't
Yes
work
and.
out.
No, but you should have seen me during high school, college. I was never the most studious mother effer out there, but
Trucker, yeah.
goddamn, goddamn, can I
But your
bullshit?
improv game was kind of lit, huh?
Can I bullshit my way through a presentation, Nick, with the best of them? I
Absolutely
mean,
love it.
it's truly pretty something special.
One of my favorite scenes in Clueless is where she gets her initial report card and then she debates her teachers and finesses them for better grades. And then her dad is like, I couldn't be more proud of you than you act if you actually got these
Yara, can
actual
I get my
grades.
grays?
It's
Can I buy
all
them
about
from
the
you?
hustle.
This one?
Yeah, gray.
No, I want to keep it.
Okay, I'll
David,
get it
we're
at the
top
cage.
2 on the bottom board as well as the King High
You're not
flush
gonna
draw.
change it? Okay,
I will get it by. Is it? I will put it in my pocket.
it's okay. I'll get new ones.
If I want to change it, I give it to you. Why?
fuck. King, queen, and diamonds, bro.
I mean, you earned them, right? You earned them.
No, I don't want to just cash in, cash out. I put it in my pocket. It's easier.
Yeah, you earned them.
8 calls.
You want them fair and square. You can put them in like a trophy
Riva
case in your
clearly
house.
in the
This
driver's
is Evan's
seat
money.
right
Okay.
now.
I got a big hand. You want a solid? I got a big hand.
Check.
5,
And
8.
still
My strength
has
got higher.
Oh, Riva gonna scoop with his rivered better 2-pair there.
Yeah, and I don't know why the action got shut down there on the turn, unless I just wasn't following what was going on. Riva flopping the nuts on the top. Obviously, his 2-pair not as strong on the bottom. Okay, I guess that's okay. Still think that that's probably a hand Riva should be continuing to bet turn with, as
Good playing, Yara. Good
we
hand.
do lose
Good
Yara
hand, like
as
the fours.
well, probably getting
It's
down
okay,
to
yeah.
the end of it here. We'll see how much
Yeah,
longer
it's
we
fine.
go.
I'm
Likely
down
to be
like
only
8,000.
a few more hands.
Sure, you had 8,000 before that. After you get 5K from it, 3K down.
I'm down like 8,000.
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure. I bought in for 12, and then I bought in for 20.
You had outs, flush.
And
full
we've
house
got
outs.
10 more hands left. Shout out to Steven.
Yeah, and then
Holding it down in the
Kenny
back
and
room.
Left.
Shout out to Mike as well. These guys have been killing it all night. We got 10 more hands. I guess 11 technically. And then that's going to be all she wrote. Hope everyone's had a really fun evening watching Normal live stream. If you're new to the stream, we are doing this 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. We do No Limit Hold'em. We do PLO on Friday. Please subscribe if you're new and you like what you are viewing. Super fortunate to have some excellent co-hosts. Was joined by Dana on Monday, Colin Kerback, Ice Ice Baby here on Wednesday, and got basically about 10 hands left. Colin, I'll be honest. Normally after these streams, I just kind of transition right into whatever I feel like doing, but I'm gonna still be thinking about that one pot and probably go back, watch it again. It was a 26K pot that could have been bigger. Obviously, the way it played out was there's nothing wrong with it at all, but it
Lots
actually
of
had some
speculation.
potential to even be crazier, and it was
Yep.
by far it was the biggest pot of the night, eclipsing that one pot we covered a couple months ago where we hit the 25K mark on the nose. That pot closer to 26K. It's amazing that that pot literally could have been about 7-8K larger.
Yep.
Although if Peter's in there, I'm not sure Evans Jacks put as much money in. It has obviously a butterfly effect on the hand. If Peter's in there completely, the hand plays out differently, but we just don't see the 26K pots too often here on Humul Live, and that's our second 25K plus pot of the year. They are few and far between, but we saw one tonight, Colin.
Most certainly.
It's here at Humul, and I think it's more to come with these players getting bigger and bigger. You can see more and more money on the table. I mean,
We
it's
saw
a five
Evan
pin.
with a 40K stack one night. It's starting to
Yeah.
feel like this is going to become less common. I think it's a good point. But nonetheless, for a Wednesday game, I was calling half a year ago where we were very much acutely aware when we hit like a $10,000, $12,000 pot to now start seeing some pots double that magnitude. Pretty much tells you all you need to know about this Wednesday game.
Indeed.
As it looks
Went a
like
little
we're
three.
down to
Yeah.
3 players. Even Kenny's
Yeah.
gone, and I can't imagine we're going to be playing too much longer here, Colin.
Yeah. 3 players, all a little bit stuck on the night, some more than others, trying to get a little bit of money back. You see the racks on the table here.
Yeah.
Winding down.
Colin, why don't you put in your final farewell? We'll call it if they want to play a couple more hands, but put in your promo and get your
Yep.
final goodbyes in real quick.
Appreciate everybody for tuning in, listening tonight. Once again, it's your boy CK Ice on here, commentating every Wednesday pretty much. Instagram CK_ice and _poker. Been posting a little more content there. You know, follow my poker journey. I appreciate it a ton. I'm once again here with my boy Nick. We're here every Wednesday. Nick's also commentating Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. We're here for you guys. We love commentating, talking shop, talking poker. Can't get enough about it. So appreciate everybody for joining us this Wednesday night, and we will be here going forward. This stream's not going anywhere. It's getting better and better. Pots are getting bigger and bigger. Action's getting more and more intense. We're here for it. We're not going anywhere. Appreciate everybody for
Colin,
joining
I
in.
just got word that the boys are going to play one round of, so a 30-minute interval basically of three-handed. If you're down to stick around, I certainly am. I was not, I was caught off guard that they want to do it, but like I'm here for it, just getting heads up from the production staff. So it does appear we're going to have a good 30 minutes here, or at least a couple more hands to say the least. So sorry, Colin, I might have had you do that prematurely, unless you want to peace out.
Jumped again. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be back in 5. Get ready to end the night. But yeah, I'm going to take 5 and then join you for the rest of the night.
All right. Sounds Gucci.
All right. We'll be back in 5.
All right. Three-handed. Not a game you see too often here on Humul Live. Some people that are down on the night. Evan and Reva clearly more than David, although Evan has made a pretty nice comeback. Reva has been up against it all night. Gonna be interesting dynamic to watch these three players battle it out here. Three-handed goes fast. It's gonna be a lot of hands, kind of rapidly flying around, and We don't always see three-handed format on this channel, but here we are.
Eight check, 4 check, 6 check. Eight check. Yeah, 8 check. 4 check, 6 check.
And all these players are definitely more than capable, but I do like Evan in the three-handed game. He's just very aggressive. The more short-handed the configuration assembles, clearly that favors aggression. And if we're playing in this format, I like Evan.
You break it.
Yeah. Thank you.
And it looks like the boys want to play bomb pots short-handed. Going to be high variance from here on out. Three-handed poker, no limit hold'em.
6 bet 100.
Fun to play, but can be kind of boring. Kind of hard to find a hand amongst 6 cards. But if they want to keep bomb potting, I think it's pretty fair to say, or safe to say, we're going to see some kind of action.
4 check, 6 check.
Big Yoke's got a decision, three-handed here with a set and a gut shot. Even though he's only going for one board, I
6 calls.
like this bet. In fact, could have gotten behind a bigger size, and the Yoke's going to absolutely love this river. Not only does he make queens full, but he's super blocking the nuts on the top. And he should take this down with a pot size bet here. Sorry, he's not blocking shit on the top. I made an imaginary hand up, but with queens full in the bottom, it's going to be the same result. Big bet and no ability for either opponent to continue.
8 bet spot.
Riva thinking with just a 10 on the bottom. I know it's three-handed. I think this needs to find its way into the muck. Also has a 9 on the top board, which is obviously nothing. I mean, it's not completely nothing. Riva keeps finding himself in these very uncomfortable spots, particularly in the bomb pot format.
Pocket twos.
And his night has been extremely consistent, very tough from
bad
start
hand
to
on both,
finish.
but it's a something hand on both. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I had a better hand than this. Good thing I looked again. Only I can
Evans
call it this
kings
night.
and deuces are good on the
I thought I
top.
had king jack. I have king
Calls,
7 on
it
both.
would result in a chop.
King 7, 4 deuce.
Am not super
Yeah, I
fluent
guess king
in
8 just scoops me. You don't even need
three-handed
your other
bomb
card.
pots. I'm not sure if this is
Pocket
a
2s.
correct call or not. Obviously, we could see it would be a good call in this particular instance.
I can't play this.
6 folds.
Sure, one time, big bro.
Yeah, just push. All out.
Damn.
Oh, what a fold.
That's a good result there for the big
Fold.
yoke.
Good fold, dude.
KC
Look at that, bro.
profiting
Straight and a trip.
1,000 on the nose there.
It is bomb pot, guys. You want to keep going or what? Thank
Damn
you.
it.
Or it's break time, I guess I should say.
We just do one more hand.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, if you guys just want
Sure,
to do
whatever
one
you guys
more,
want.
that's fine,
No,
but
no,
if you
no.
guys want to keep going.
One more orbit.
One more orbit. Let's do one orbit. I promise.
Yeah, that's fine. 3 more hands.
Back to me, yeah.
That way everybody gets their button. Yeah.
That's good, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice hand, man. If I had jacks full, I might have paid you off.
Yeah, I feel you.
I had trip jacks on.
Evans done a good job
Playing the
of
bottom. I really thought you had
cutting
the
his
top after the straight
deficits.
game and then the
so.
paired, and then
Over
you're still
doubled
betting.
this at one point. So
For sure, only
unless this unravels,
No, I had king
solid
7. Like I
comeback.
thought I had king jack, but
despite the negative
yeah.
result,
fucking yeah, king queen clubs.
Riva all night has had a tough go at it.
Six check. Eight check. 4 check. Six check. 8 check. 300. 4 bet 300. Six call.
Okay, thank you. Happy 311 day.
It's over.
You say that like everybody knows what that is.
8 fold.
Minority.
6 check.
Reeves has got the nut ace 10 and 10-9 improved from top set aces to nut straight on the top. Also has the nut straight on the bottom, and
4 bet 9.
he's just going to be wishing Evan had something that he would be calling with and like getting quartered. Clearly, we can see he does not have that hand, but wow, pretty fun run out there for Revo.
Bottom 2 in a bad flush draw. Why would I put 300 in?
Pretty crazy, yeah. King queen. Well, open, re-raise, check. 3x, call.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
We will be back for
I
PLO
like
on
that
Fridays,
hand.
5-5
like
on
the line.
Saturdays.
I like it.
That's
like,
the rest of the schedule
if I had
for
like
the
king
week.
queen off with the club,
That's what I'm
it'd
saying.
be perfect.
I thought that was possible. Easier said than done, but
That was a
Check.
yeah.
that was good.
4 check. Six bet 200.
Or I could have even had aces there.
Yeah.
8 fold.
Seems pretty fun to do with aces. This 3x spot because you don't think he's trapping. You know.
Club seems spicy.
4 check.
Thought you might have it or might have like king club. Or
6 check. Check.
Pot.
700.
and it's not extremely easy to scoop. Well, take that back. It should be theoretically
last hand.
easier to scoop three-handed, but what really this three-handed format clearly favors is just aggression. Evan showing exactly that in this hand. This should be the last hand of the night. If my man Colin Kerback doesn't make his way back, we want to thank everyone for tuning in tonight. We do this every Wednesday. Shout out to Patrick for organizing this lineup. We'll be back on Friday for PLO and 5-5 on Saturday. One more hand, and then that's it, y'all. Hope everyone has a good rest of their week. Mercury retrograde is over. I'll tell you, I'm super glad about that. Let's see if we can't find a compelling bomb pot to close out the night.
4 check.
Check.
6 check. 8 check. 4 check. 6 check. 8 bet 200.
I have nothing at all. Oh, I have a gut shot. Doesn't count for much.
And
See, I just
a
proved
very
myself wrong. I had a gut shot.
anticlimactic end to what overall has been an extremely interesting stream for the second time this year, second time in Hamul Live history. We crossed the 25K pot threshold.
Chuck, Carlos, can we do one more orbit? Pack it up. Okay. All right. Is that cool? Last orbit.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to play for a little
As I
bit
guess
more,
we're
we
going
can
to get a
just
little
pay the
freebie in terms of the time with one additional orbit. So we'll stick around for that.
We're just at time, so we just do this.
They didn't pay the time, so they were going to do an orbit. They didn't want to do another
Has
one.
enjoyed the
I said, I don't
stream.
mind dealing.
I certainly have. I'm
permission.
still kind of
We're going to keep going.
Last orbit.
having difficulty kind of entirely moving on from that one hand. We saw
So it's
a hand
past the
that
time
really
where we do the bomb pot and pay the
could have
rate.
really
But we
gotten
wanted to
played
do
out a
one more
myriad
orbit
of
after
different
that and
ways, but
stop
the way
without
that it unfolded was
just a couple more.
really interesting.
John? What is it, $5?
It's 8 to the house, 2 to the dealer.
So we need 10 more?
It's fine.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're back, kid. We're doing one more round, bro.
Sounds good.
I'll leave I'll deal this one. Sorry, not it.
Well, I made a little bit of a comeback. Shouldn't speak too early though, you know.
Oh, Riva just been hanging around this 1 to 3K stack the entire night. It seems like, you know, the last like 5 or 6 hours.
6 check.
It can be very hard to do, but
8 bet
after
200.
his 7th buy-in, he's been nursing the stack for a while now.
Type player.
Need to hit.
6 fold. I did.
Nick, I don't know if you read the poker Instagram chat, but some little bit of interest brewing amongst the home game guys for potentially getting a.
Yes, I was totally peeping that. Sorry, I was getting sidetracked. I'm talking to my man Global Kenny, who I'm gonna put aside for a moment. But yeah, that I think that would be a fantastic idea. I'm sure that Hamul would be more than down to throw, kind of have one of these 1-3 kind of.
Yeah, something small, you know, and I think it'd just be a unique experience, obviously, because these guys are damn near professionals, if not professionals. But
I think the best way to do it is like, and this is my just like take is like maybe we have a 9-handed game with like a little bit of a rotational list for the Joes, and then like I'd love if we had like maybe Patrick, Joey, Poker Bobo,
yep,
Kenny, maybe Evan, whoever, and there's like two of the local crushers, and we do
yep.
kind of 7 versus 2, and we bring, everyone can kind of sub in and out, but like I think that could be potentially a very cool dynamic.
It's not my
Would
way
these
though.
guys want to play like a smaller stakes game? Would they?
100%. I know Global Kenny, and I believe I don't want to quote Bobo, but I believe he'd be on board. Patrick is so cool, and I think would be on board as well. Evan, speculating, but I think the same thing, and yeah, I think it would be very doable.
Yeah, I think that'd be super, super cool. Would definitely give an interesting dynamic, a change of pace to the average, you know, like 15K pot game, you know, something along those lines. Just I think the Joes versus pros could be a cool little promo.
Absolutely.
3-6. You scoop, bro.
Shit down to 300.
3-3-6? Oh shit.
It's better than I realized. Still learning.
You were gonna fold that?
I had nothing on the one board.
You flopped the set on one board. Low set.
Yeah, it's a good hand. I don't know. Probably should just.
Almost 1 a.m. and we're 3-handed on a Wednesday. Monday's game went late. Obviously, Saturday just was off the rails and was one of the better streams we've had in a minute. But boy, these games keep getting better and better, don't they?
Oh, most certainly. Tons of fun watching these players grind and battle it out. It's I mean, I remember like last Wednesday, I think we ended at 10:30. So the fact that we're going around to 1 in the morning is it's fucking sick. Let's be
Colin,
honest.
I remember 6-7 weeks ago, the Monday game was just a 2-5 game, and it was a fun game with a bunch of really fun characters and typically very good action. But now it's a 5-5-10 game, and it has a completely different complexion to it. And shout out to all of the players for making these games more compelling by raising the stakes. All these games keep getting better. It's just a testament to the players who want to play bigger. And honestly, it's we're here for it.
Most certainly. Couple players with Queen Jack here, open-ended, with a gutter on the bottom board as well. Double gutter, excuse me. Players with some hands
How'd you like
here.
that screenshot, Colin, earlier?
Pretty crazy.
What was that? Anyway, we can talk about that later.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know either, but anyway, we can talk about that after.
Most certainly.
We documented it anyway.
Yep.
Ixer didn't happen, bro.
Riva in a tough little spot here. He's got a double gutter on both boards as well as top pair. Good kicker. You can see all players with
can
good
obviously
equity.
improve. Honestly, I was saying this earlier, and I'm sure this will apply with you as well, but boy, my 3-handed kilo bomb pot game is not very sharp. And I would imagine he's got... I mean, look, I give the edge here, obviously, to Evan, just because in a 3-handed game, if people are not extremely well versed, I'm just going to, by default, give it to the most aggressive player. That's what we've basically been seeing is they will ultimately chop this hand, but Evan has been the most aggressive player here in the 3-handed format, and he has not chipped up crazy, but he's been
David
kind
actually
of asserting
jamming.
himself.
Yeah, David actually jamming here. So Evan with Not the easiest decision, as he just does have 2 pair on 1 board.
Wow, yeah, and this is a very, very good decision.
15,
And
18,
honestly,
20,
David
75.
kind of
Assuming these are
showing a little bit of skill here, making a jam.
Yeah.
This is a great play, three-handed, as
Yeah.
it's extremely hard
21.75.
for Evan to have both boards. And if somehow Evan, boy, this looks like it should work, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of works out for David, his stack being a little bit smaller here, because if he had like a 20K stack, he'd just be opening himself up to getting re-raised. You know, you get what I'm saying? But with his stack being a little bit more shallow, it's kind of
And
a
also
free.
being three-handed, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
But
I agree.
so, obviously, he's no longer worried about getting
7,
quartered.
8, 10. I think I got 7, 8 if I had to guess. Which means I should fold.
I've been leaning toward a fold.
I mean, how can you blame him?
Folds. What a play by David there. Seat
Yeah, me.
8.
Alright, guys, can you? See you, bro. We just paid, dog.
All done?
Yeah.
You want to do a $100 flip? Actually, Evan's a big spender. We'll do 125.
Can we flip for however much that is?
All right, either they're going to do a flip or that's going to be it.
Want to do 125
Colin,
flip?
it was a good one. It was.
Alright, never mind. We're gonna do a flip.
What is that?
Probably the best.
Roller coaster of a stream.
PLO or the
And
thing
David
you guys
does
do?
get into Profitville with that hand. Shout out
Yeah,
David,
yeah,
late
yeah.
night antics.
Alright, 125.
And frankly, Evan made
regular
a
PLO,
pretty
right?
nice charge back, obviously doing a lot more of that comeback before we got here to three-handed. But Evan, who was stuck substantially more than this at one point, is probably going to be relatively pleased to end up only down.
Yeah, I'm first.
I mean, down 8-6
Face down.
isn't great,
Alright,
actually.
now you want clubs.
Sorry,
You definitely
but
want clubs.
it was worse at one point. This is going to be the last hand
You're
of the
winning.
night. We will be back
And you
for
have
PLO
club.
Friday.
You
Shout
need to
out
beat
to
king
my
high. You need
co-host
to beat king
Colin.
high.
Anything you want to say before we peace out here?
Yeah, I think this has been the best stream so far we've had. Correct me if I'm wrong, but tons of action, tons of skilled play, players just battling all night. We've been here commentating. You know, I took a little break in the middle there, but that kind of seems like just a quick lapse now. How late we've gone, but been an unbelievable night. I've been extremely blessed and proud to be here, part of the team, part of the crew. So thank you guys all so much for joining and listening in. If you've made it so far, the end of the night, cannot truly thank you enough. So thank you guys.
That's what's up. We always like to end with a bit of gratitude. We think it's very important to show gratitude in the world. That's something we believe in. Very well said by my co-host Colin, CK Ice Poker. Sorry, CK _ice _ poker. To be able to work with someone like Colin and Dana, really a privilege to be able to call poker on a regular basis. We're very privileged. We hope everyone likes being a part of the community. Like we said earlier, we'll be back on Friday. Hope everyone has a very excellent end to their evening. Get some rest, everyone. We'll see you on Friday. Peace
Oh wait,
out.
but I could have a clubs. I could have clubs still.
You could have running.
I have club.
1, 2.
I'm dead.
So I don't get nothing.
Good thing you didn't leave, right?
Yeah, you should have left, dude. Just joking. Nice hand.
Thank you. That's for you, Steve.
Hey, what'd you have on the bomb
Thank you,
pot
man.
where you
Thanks a lot.
repotted me,
Good
bro?
night.
I had
Good
2
night,
pair
brother.
on top and 1 pair on fucking bottom, bro.
That's nothing.
Are you guys
Damn
done
it.
too?
What's that? You think I show it?
Yeah.
So thank you guys all so much for being